Welcome, everyone.
Welcome indeed. Everyone is welcome. Guess what? Everyone. Except for some people, but they don't count. Oh my god, my notification bot was so fast today. Whoa. So speedy. What the heck? That's weird. It's never that fast. Whoa. Whoa. Impressive. Impressive. Good job, Mr. Botman. Good job. Congratulations. Yippee. I can hear the title screen music. You can't. Sorry. Get wrecked. Actually, I could probably fix that. Hold on. Could I fix that? I mean, I could, technically. Would it be worth the effort? Probably not. Ideally, I would just have, like, my own background music, but I haven't gotten around to that yet. And I probably, realistically, never will. Right. Everything in order now? Everything finally in order? Everything finally in order? Everything finally in order? Yes? No? Maybe so? I think so. Boop. Whoa. Through the magic of video technology, I am now here on the screen. Can you believe it? Oh, it's another blazing hot day today, so I'm kind of sweaty. Just thought I'd let you know. Also kind of like dry. I find my throat is a little bit weaker than usual. Not a fan of that. It's a little annoying when I have to sit here and talk for like at least 4 hours kind of thing. You know, is what it is though. Can't really do much about. I mean, I could go out there and shoot at the sun with a gun, but I don't think that'll accomplish anything. I also don't own a gun, so that would be slightly so that would complicate things slightly, the fact that I don't have a gun. But I mean, you can find one just on the ground somewhere, right? Usually, I think that's how that works. It's where most people get their guns, right? They're just out for a walk and they find them. I think that's how that works, but I've never looked into it, so could be wrong. Who knows? Oh, I said at the end of the last stream that I was going to be doing bug fables today. You may notice that this is not bug fables. And that's because, well, yeah, no, I didn't get around to doing what I needed to need. Can we get a rewind on that one? Let's try that one again. It's because I didn't get around to doing what I needed to do. Yeah, I'll out myself. The reason was very dumb. I I turned on my Switch, and the battery was low, and I didn't have a cord, like, within 1 foot of me. So I just gave up and didn't play Bug Fables at all. I know how dumb that sounds. And I fully agree that it's pretty sad, actually. A little bit depressing, almost. But what can you do? Sometimes you're just feeling lazy. And sometimes you feel lazy all the time, constantly. It's just the way things are. Anyway, today, well, I guess I should probably do this one. That one would probably be a good idea. Gotta save our little friend. Our little dino friend. Who's not a dinosaur, he's a dragon, I know. But I actually was more interested in doing these quests, Tribal Chronicle quests, because, well, I mean, to be honest, the last one wasn't very eventful, but I feel like I should be just helping people out. It's what we do, right? That's like the Traveler's whole thing. It just feels right. Plus, they were voiced quests, and that means I don't have to speak as much, so, like, Kachina, I haven't touched the game since yesterday, obviously. This is the first game I'm opening today. I only woke up like an hour ago, dude. Leave me alone. Kachina's still the same as she was yesterday. I might be able to fight the boss 7 more times today. Maybe. Actually, no, I want the map. Like, how? That happens constantly. I'll do this, okay? And then all of a sudden, oops, somehow open characters. I don't get it. I think the game hates me, personally. That's my guess. Anyway, I don't really have the resin, but also I do very much have the resin. So I guess, you know, if I have the time in this 4 hours at least that I'll be playing the game, then maybe I'll finish ascending Kachina. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, what else did I need? Actually, hold on. Those, which, to be honest, I'm not sure if I have or not. Can't remember the last time I fought like a Geo boss, but oh crap, I'll need to collect all of these and then just fight a bunch more of those guys. Okay. This could happen. This could happen. This could happen. This could happen. I could pull this off maybe. If I try really hard. Or maybe if I find like a chest that's full of those berries, because there's been a few of those around here. Don't clap. I know what that means, and we don't need that right now.
And we can even see some Kaholosaurs here and there.
Okay, officially.
Why don't we try to get a picture with one or two of them in
the goal is to finish Kachina today. That's the goal, I think.
They're so cute.
Don't take that in a weird way. Don't.
They probably won't do that.
I'm sorry, what was so cute? I was completely ignoring you. Hello, you're back? Yo, what up?
What's happening over there?
You are back. Been a while. What is happening over there? Oh, those guys got the horizontal eyelids. Aww.
Kaholosaurs are actually biting people.
Aww.
Yeah, those two are in trouble. The legendary traveler and his trusty sidekick Paimon will not stand by idly.
I mean, Paimon will stand by idly, but... Had to fix your sleep? That's a good idea, you know? That is a good idea. Fixing... You're 102? Why? I've been trying to fix my sleep desperately for like 3 months now. And I've gotten nowhere. Recently I've been trying to sleep without setting an alarm, you know, just waking up whenever. The goal being that I'll just wake up when I'm fully rested, but that's never what happens. I end up waking up earlier than I normally would for some reason, and then I'm just tired anyway, so... School starts in a week. Ooh, gross. Yucky. But also awesome, actually. Why am I saying school's gross? School is fantastic. I don't care what anyone says. Learning is great.
You must be scholars from Sumeru, right?
I thought this was like part of the Tribal Chronicles. Why am I helping Sumerian people?
Yes, I'm Karya.
That's not how that works.
This is my senior Varamdra. Thank you so much for saving us. That was a little too close.
Is that a new outfit? I'm confused. I feel like I haven't seen that before, but also, why would they make a new Sumeru outfit in the middle of Notland? You know what? Yeah.
Handling these sort of things is
Let's not think about these things. Nobody actually cares.
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Yeah, that's us. Hi,
Still,
I'm paying
it seems
attention, I
that
promise.
All the Kaholosaurs just ran off. We need to capture at least one alive.
Why do you need to capture one? What?
Capture one alive?
Correct.
Don't do that.
Say.
How long will I be
can
live?
see
Probably
you're
like
very
4
skilled at
hours.
dealing with them.
That's
Do you
usual.
think you could use me as live bait to help us capture one?
3 minimum. 3 is the minimum. If I'm ever live for less than 3 hours, something went horribly wrong.
Apologies.
That's how that works.
Varamdra has been hyper-focused on his research. So please, don't be too hard on him.
Might go to sleep in an hour. Hey,
No worries.
nothing wrong with that.
Why did
Sleep
you
is
approach
important.
a whole group of wild Kaholosaurs, and what's this talk about capturing them?
Yeah, why are you capturing them?
Paimon's pretty sure that's not what they're trying to do.
I mean, if they're gonna capture one, they're probably gonna take at least one picture.
I'm sure we must look very silly.
A little bit.
The fact of the matter is that we're searching for a mysterious island from a certain legend.
Okay.
It's said that a very important clue about the island can be found on Kaholosaurs, so
What?
approaching them without the help of a guide from the people of the Springs was certainly an unwise choice on our part.
Hmm. Yeah, that seems like pretty obvious.
A mysterious island?
Yes. There is a legend from the people of the Springs that mentions a mysterious island, and Varamdra believes the key to his research can be found there.
Right.
Are you certain you two won't consider my proposal to capture one?
I could turn into one. Would that help?
Proposal? There's no way we'd be willing to use a person as live bait.
Why not? Look at that alpaca in the background, just chilling, dude. What a legend. Look at that guy. I wish I was as chill as that alpaca,
And
honestly.
I suppose discussing it any further will just be a
Imagine
waste
that.
of time.
Imagine just being a funny
I
little
must
animal.
come up with another solution.
God, no work,
Oh, all
no
right.
bills,
You did rescue Karia and I.
just
A
chill.
little awkward, but Paimon will take it.
We should move on, Karia.
Okay, bye forever. See you later.
Yes.
Quest just
Thank
ends
you
here.
again.
That's it, no follow-up.
My apologies.
That's all right. Bye now.
Adios. See you later. Have fun probably getting yourself into trouble again. If I had to take a wild guess. Bit of a psychic.
You really don't see a pair of adventurers like those two every day.
You're gonna call them
But
adventurers?
anyway, Paimon's really curious about that mysterious island that lady just mentioned. Yeah, who knows? There might be treasure.
Typical.
After all, the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a walk in the park for us.
Even though we have zero
Oh,
information.
you're right.
Also, I've
The
seen the
lady
map,
mentioned that
Paimon.
the
I don't think there's any mysterious
island
islands.
is related to a legend of the people of the springs. So maybe we can start by asking some of them about it. Time's ticking. Let's get started on our next adventure. But the real
Was that a
question
Shrine of the
is,
Depths?
That's
What?
an idea. If anyone, the chief of the tribe should know the details.
Oh, not that kid. No, not that kid. No, not that kid. No. No. How long has that been there? Is that the one that I've seen? Is that the one that I knew about? I doubt it. I know this is slower than swimming, honestly, but shh. Shh. I hate swimming. Water grosses me out. Especially drinking it. Ew. Gross. Imagine staying hydrated. Can't even. Sickens me. Thank you. My one key. Now this should have 5 million primos in it, I'm pretty sure.
I'd take it if I were you. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
80? God damn. Okay, 80 is... That is pretty high. I'll take 80. 80 is, yikes. Hey, here's an idea. I have an idea. I have a crazy idea. Hear me out. Last time, Kachina died about 60 times, I think. So this time, to try and prevent Kachina's death so much, my goal... Well, not my goal. Well, my goal is to not let her die. My plan is that anytime she dies, I have to do a wish. Which doesn't sound like a lot. But, actually, yeah, that doesn't sound like a lot at all. I'm a pro gamer, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna remove anyone that can heal or reduce damage from the team. So, Noel, you're out of here. Sorry, bud. You know what? Get over here.
Which opera shall we perform today?
That's gonna be very unhelpful. Also, I will try to have Kachina out as much as possible. I'm not gonna just keep her in the background the whole time. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I win. 0 wishes done today. Hopefully, though, imagine if one of these wishes, or every one of these wishes, just gives me a Kachina. That would be worth the sacrifice, I'd say. Is that a tube tied to a tree? No way. No way, they got a tube swing? Dude. Doesn't look like it has much room to swing. Where am I going? Oh yeah, talking to the chief. The chief should probably be in town. What a concept. Oh, I forgot how great the music over here was. Oh, could we just like sit here for 4 hours? Just chill. Just like drink something out of a coconut, you know? Sounds good to me. Oh, I wanted to be on top of this actually. Aw, yeah. This is traveling in style. Oops. Oh. Dun, dun. Da, 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 da. Why is my fuel being eaten up? I'm not even on Torley right now. I was considered in that state the whole time. Man, I just got robbed. They just stole all my phlogiston for no reason. Damn. That's embarrassing. Now I look like I don't know how the game works. Even though I'm the #1 Kachina player in the world. That's just true. Can't deny it. How many people are like actually excited about Kachina? Are people talking about her?
Someone looking for me? Oh, why if it isn't the traveler and his
Surely
companion.
everyone is just like pooling all of their resources into Kachina, right?
So what brings you here? Do you need help with anything?
Yes, Mysterious Island.
We want to visit the mysterious island. The mysterious island, huh? Is there something wrong? I'm assuming you two are already aware that this island is related to a legend of my people.
That is why we're talking to you, yeah.
Yeah, but now that you mention it, we don't know anything about the actual legend yet. Then allow me to explain it to you.
Oh god.
It is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Netland.
Good for him.
He discovered many deserted domains and found countless treasures.
Good for him. Can I have your hat?
But to prove himself
I'm still on
once
that.
more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious island. He endured many hardships along the way, but he persevered and managed to reach the destination.
Okay, but can I have your
The
hat?
island emits a golden light where countless treasures are buried. But instead of claiming the treasures for himself, he left behind a trail of clues that lead to the island.
The Trail of Clues. Okay, this could go one of two ways. Either we actually find a mysterious island, or it just like spits us back out on this island after going in a big circle.
Since then,
You know?
many people from later generations have undertaken the challenge of finding the island. After all, to find the island is to find riches and glory.
Or it's just not real. I guess that's also an option.
Oh, that makes sense. So could you tell us how to get to that island? Oh,
Is that a no?
Oh, Paimon gets it. This is like a big secret for the people of the spring, so you can't just tell anyone, right? On the contrary, it's quite the opposite. The legend and the clues needed to find the island are all already known to the public.
Okay.
Oh! Well, then what's the problem? Well, I'm willing to answer your question in
Oh,
exchange
of
for a
course.
favor. What do you think?
Okay.
Sure thing! But what do you need us to do? Then you have my thanks. Allow me to tell you some details.
Okay.
I'll be honest, there are some among the tribe who are
Among us?
rather base character. Not long ago, I received a report that a few of them were working together to scam visitors.
Damn.
As the
Okay.
chief of the tribe, I was very ashamed to hear of this.
I don't think it's really your fault, but
It's
alright.
really hard to believe that could happen. They are targeting tourists who wish to visit that island. According to my sources,
that
they would
makes
trick
sense.
tourists into believing they are trustworthy guides before luring the tourists into spending a fortune for the sake of reaching the island.
Yeah, and we're gonna find those two we just ran
They
into
run a
getting
pretty
scammed by them, right?
sophisticated operation.
Yeah.
They would always claim the scammed money is some kind of legal travel expenditure, so it's hard to use that to directly convict them. So, I was hoping to find someone who could approach them and pretend to get scammed. Doing so would allow us to gather the evidence required to bring them to justice.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me, which is why I haven't been able to carry out the plan yet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Paimon understands now. We're the perfect bait because we're both tourists.
I feel like tourists is kind of selling ourselves a little short, but alright.
Exactly. And as far as I know, you two are no pushovers. No matter what nefarious schemes they may come up with, you'll be perfectly capable of protecting yourselves, right?
Maybe.
You betcha.
Eh.
If it's just a few
mean, if they pull out a
scammers we're
gun,
trying
it
to
might be
pull
all
out,
over,
he'll
but-
take 'em all down.
That seems pretty rare.
Wonderful. Then here, please take this.
A pouch?
Whoa, that's a lot of Mora. Did we already earn
Dude,
those?
how many Mora pouches are they gonna give me in
There
this
will
game?
be plenty of rewards if you manage to catch those scoundrels. This Mora, however, is for other purposes.
I still have child
I'm
and
sure
Tusser's
some spending
money.
will be required on your part before they lower
Like, I
their
don't think I
guard.
need another money
So
pouch.
please use the Mora. No wonder you're
I'm
the
kind of just
chief.
collecting these
Seems
things
like
at this
you've
point.
already thought of everything. Okay, we'll take it from here. I've marked the location of the scammers on your map.
You just know where they are at all times? Alright. Makes sense to me. Alright, yep, mm-hmm. Act 2, I think there were what, like 4 acts in the last one maybe? Or maybe just 3. And one was broken up weirdly. I don't remember. And even if I did, I mean, it's not like they're all gonna be exactly the same. Unless they are. Also, why are these quests pink? I don't really get it. I'm not really sure I understand. Like, it's considered a story quest. Those are never pink. These ones are blue. They always have been. Where does pink come from? Why is pink? They have not explained that at any point. Like, they're... give me, like, a little dialogue pop-up that's like, hey, a pink quest is pink because it is... I don't know, maybe it's a girl quest. I don't... Beats me. That wasn't that funny. Damn.
This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer.
Just start yelling about a mysterious island and see what happens.
Right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on. Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Typical guy with a hat.
Are you two visitors from afar looking to visit?
I
the
thought those
mysterious
kind of
island?
hats were reserved for the flower people, whose names I can't remember outside from the fact that it contains the word flower at some point.
Oh,
Crap.
looks like we managed to lure them out already. Oh, pardon. Is something the matter?
I just happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island. I assume
Oh, did you
two
know?
must be tourists, brought here by the legend and looking for the island. Am I right?
Don't mind me opening this giant bag of peanuts.
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the traveler. That's right. We were
Big fan of
just
nuts.
getting ready to look for that
Big
island
fan.
from the legend.
In that case, as a qualified guide, I certainly cannot allow you to embark on such a dangerous journey.
Uh-huh.
As the legend says, if you can manage to reach the mysterious island, riches and glory will be yours for the taking. Be that as it may, the journey to the island is full of untold perils and dangers. It would be nigh impossible for any average person to reach the island. But you are in luck.
These
Allow me
peanuts
to
kinda
tell you
suck.
The purpose of our services. It just so happens
Pro
that
peanut
our
tip.
mission as guides is to help visitors avoid danger, find shortcuts,
Hurry
and
up.
successfully reach their destination.
Pro peanut tip. Don't buy your peanuts at Walmart. They kind of suck. Kind of doo-doo.
Please, there's no need to
Taste,
worry. This was just one point I had to make perfectly clear.
Slightly green, I suppose, is how I would describe them.
Although the legend and
Which,
the
I mean, you
clues
know,
to
they are
finding the island
legumes,
known
right?
to everyone,
Makes sense.
The leads left behind by our ancestors are as
It's not what I was
enigmatic
hoping for,
as
though.
riddles found on a lost treasure map.
I want my peanuts to taste brown.
Only guides bestowed with the legacy of our ancestors can correctly decipher the clues. Tourists who rashly embark on their own often wind up lost and encounter unnecessary dangers.
That sounds pretty spooky. We better hire someone to help out with this.
He actually sounds pretty convincing.
If this guy turns out to not be a scammer
But
at all,
it seems like fate has brought us together.
that would be quite the
So-
plot twist.
What say you to having me as your guide?
There's just a shirtless guy dancing in the background. Look at him go. He's got the same move as I do. Got the same move. That's crazy.
So how much will you
Go to sleep now. You're pretty tired. Relatable. Sleep well.
Not to
Embark on a
worry.
beautiful dream
I
journey.
don't intend to charge.
So you'd be working for free?
For us, people of the Springs, guiding guests to the mysterious island is a great honor in and of itself, worth more than any amount of mora.
Wait, you're not charging me money? What? Have a great day. Oh,
Smooth.
thank you.
Paimon
I'll
almost
try.
wants to believe
I'll
him.
try my bestest. Just for you.
All right, thank you. Then please guide us onward.
Of course. Please, follow me.
I mean, he's not asking for money, but also he is guiding us, so like... Follow the scammer guide. Well, the game itself is saying that he's a scammer guide. Hard to argue with that. Why'd you gotta go way over there? Wait, I haven't unlocked that yet? Oh, this is the... Oh... You know what? Actually, hold on. Trait rate increases by 40%. So I didn't want to use this set for Kachina because I thought, you know, boosting her skill damage would be way better. But like, if you get a free 40% crit rate, you can basically just go all in on crit damage. Would this be a better idea than my funny skill boost? I mean, maybe? I don't actually know. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll test it. I mean, I'm gonna have to... If I ever want to use my Mulan, I'm gonna want that artifact set. Probably. I'm guessing that's what everyone's using. I mean, that's what they used in the trial run. I'm not sure what else you'd want to use. I guess you could just boost her skill also. Technically, you could use the Dia set. Just get hit once and then go crazy for a bit. That's an option, kind of, sort of, ish. What is going on here? I'm sorry. Just got this guy taking pictures? What are you doing, buddy? This is a photo shoot with dinos? Dragon photo shoot?
Are you two here to take pictures with the Koholosaurs?
No.
Really? Can we?
Why are we getting distracted by this? Come on, Paimon. Keep on topic. Keep on task.
Huh? Oh, you two must be here to seek insight from Atta, right?
Atta? Insight?
Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
Yeah, that sounds like some sort of rebuff.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is the elder Koholosaur. My senior here is responsible to serve.
I'm gonna be honest, dude. The introduction to your scam was a lot better than this is so far.
Atta is highly respected among the tribe and is far more knowledgeable than other Koholosaurs. They say that Atta has actually visited the mysterious island before. Therefore, we must rely on Atta's insight to know how to get there.
Really? But how do we do that? Can a Koholosaurus elder talk?
You need only slowly approach Atta. Once Atta has confirmed your scent, they will provide their wise insight in the language of the Koholosaurs, of course.
So it's like greeting a cat, huh?
But no need to worry. The ability to interpret this language is one of the basic skills required of a guide from the people of the Springs.
Of course it is.
I can understand Atta's instructions and will lead you on the journey ahead.
Sure.
Then let's give it a try.
That'll be 10,000 mora per person.
Oh, that's how the scam goes. Oh.
In order for Atta to give us insight, they must recall their past, which can be extremely taxing for a Koholosaur.
Surely you've done this
Cost to
before,
maintain
though?
Their health can be quite high, you know.
So if you've already done this before, though, then you should already have Atta's insight, and you should already know how to get to the island. So, like...
I'm sorry. Such
Your
expenses
scam
may
really
arise
is falling
from the
apart here,
process
guys.
of finding our way, but as
I'm gonna
long
be
as
real.
we reach the
It's a little
mysterious
disappointing
island,
at this
these
point.
costs will be quite trivial in the end.
There you have it. Paimon knew there was no such thing as a free lunch.
We've had so many free lunches, it's not even funny. What are you talking about?
Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all that stuff about the talking Koholosaur. But if we can get a receipt, that'll be proof that they're scamming tourists.
Oh, actually, you're a genius.
With
Just
that
get a
kind of
receipt.
evidence, there'll be no doubt they're guilty.
Just get a receipt. 3 billion IQ.
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll even throw in a group photo of you two with Atta. You won't ever find another deal like this.
You're right.
Oh, that's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man.
Okay, but remember to get the receipt. Remember to ask for a receipt. A receipt. A recipitus. That's not even a word. Hey, Atta, what up?
Whoa, Atta really didn't try to bite us at all.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo together.
Alright, hit the coolest pose of all time. Hit something cool. That's 8. Oh. Looks like Atta got a free lunch anyway. He seems kind of annoyed.
Oh, Atta is already speaking, let me listen to what they have to say.
I hate this guy.
Did you really get anything from
And you
that
know what?
noise?
His hat's stupid. Yeah,
Of
that's right.
course.
I'm calling him out as
Like
a
I
hat.
said, only a guide like
No, I
me
like
can
it.
understand their language.
I still hate it.
Here's your group
Because it's on
photo.
his head. He doesn't
I
deserve
even
it.
Any chance we could get a receipt for that?
No problem at all. Here you go.
Oh, he willingly handed over the receipt?
Please, come with me.
Damn, he willingly handed over the
We
receipt.
still have a lot of the chief's more to use. Why don't we keep up the act and gather some more evidence?
Sure.
Paimon's curious what other tricks these scammers are using.
How much money did they give us? How much money did the chief hand over to us? Like, what?
These guys
10K
are going way
a person.
too far. He keeps coming up with some
That's a
far-fetched
lot.
reasons to make us pay for everything. With all the evidence we have now, we could bring him straight to the chief and he'd definitely be convicted.
Maybe we should do that?
But after handing over all that Mora, Paimon kinda wants to see if he'll actually take us to the island or not.
You're kidding me. We're willingly
Sorry
falling
to
for this?
keep you waiting. After
That sounds a
all
little
the
dumb.
clues we've gathered, I've managed to find a shortcut to the island.
Oh, alright, then let's get going.
Mm-hmm. It's just gonna be a regular old island, huh? We got a photo? No way. We actually got the photo? That's hilarious. That is not my inventory. Holy. Oh, furniture. Forgot about that. Yep. Oh yeah, I learned all of those and I never even crafted them. That's great. Oh, quest items. Where's my photo? I want my photo. This photo's very important to me. I got to keep that key? That's weird. That's strange. Wait, did I never open that door? No, I had to have opened that door. The quest required that I open that door, right? But then why would I still have the key? I mean, I guess you open a door, you don't lose the key. It still feels weird. Now I'm confused. You picked up a shiny shell at some point that I don't think I've used yet. Then again, I might... Oh, I can't look at the photo? Oh, no, but you can kind of... Oh, that's kind of cute, actually. You can kind of make out the little photo. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Worth 20,000 Mora, though? No, not even a little bit. Gajina.
This is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross the rushing water, the light of the setting sun shall reveal everything.
Sure.
Atta's insights have already pointed us to the destination. It's just on the opposite bank.
Sure.
You mean we're almost there? Huh. But there wasn't even anything exciting about this journey.
As I said before, this is a shortcut. If I took you on some arduous path after all the Mora you spent, that wouldn't make me look like a good guide, don't you think? Anyway, there's no time to lose. We need to get there before sunset.
Do we know? Do we? You know, it could be building up for the funny he's actually a real guide plot twist, but... Did I just walk through a commission? Oh, no, that was the event challenge. I'll get around to those eventually. It's a fun little event, but it's like nothing substantial or interesting. There's nothing even to read. You just do a few things, explore. I get it.
This is the place.
Kind of boring.
We're
though.
here.
Not boring. Boring is the wrong word.
You mean the mysterious island?
Yes, I've led you to the island just as I promised, which means it's time for me to say goodbye.
But there's nothing mysterious about this island.
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial lights! Even we can tell it's fake!
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make any promises about what you'd find.
Okay, to
And
be fair...
Who says a mysterious island can't look like this?
Okay, to be fair, he actually makes a valid point.
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped the act, then there's no need for us to continue either. We were commissioned by the chief of the people of the Springs to gather evidence of your scamming activities. With these receipts, your scamming days are over.
I would reveal this to him.
You sure? Then what's written on those receipts?
We didn't read them a single time.
disappeared.
What?
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them impossible to track down. You want to report me for
Oh,
scamming
no.
tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With that settled, I'll be going now.
That's it. Beat him up.
No, he's trying to get away! Let's go after him!
Yep, time to beat him up. Maybe drown him just a little bit. Just drown him a little bit. Just like a little bit, you know? Oh, you guys were listening? Were you guys nearby?
It's the chief!
You get all that? You get all that about the disappearing
What's the
handwriting?
chief doing here?
I had dispatched others to secretly trail you.
Oh, hell yeah.
You, we can...
Convict me. How? They don't have any evidence against me.
They just said they were trailing us.
Even as the chief, you can't just level accusations without any evidence, right?
Sorry to say it, but he got us. Not to worry. Let's search him first.
I thought you said you were trailing us.
What are you doing? Keep your hands off me! That's my Mora!
Steal his cash. Smart
Yes,
move.
I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before you let them here.
What?
What do you mean?
What? What does that mean? What? Huh?
The Mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all provided by me.
Uh-huh.
They all have a special mark on them.
Okay.
You...
So, there must be an explanation why the Mora that should have been theirs ended up in your hands, right?
This isn't really a catch if he just claims that he's a
There
guy.
are no receipts to prove that any transactions
Oh,
took place.
yep. Never mind.
And you yourself just denied that there was a scam. So did you then take the Mora from them by force?
Okay, she's actually kind of a genius.
Mora from others by force? Oh, that's an even more serious crime than scamming.
You... Ugh. All right. Sure, I admit that I coaxed them into spending a few times, but I wouldn't go as far as calling it scamming.
Why not?
We have witnesses standing right here, you know.
Fine. Yes, it was all a scam.
Got him. Let's go.
No wonder you're the chief of the tribe. I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them.
I don't know,
You
dude.
need only stop and think for a moment to see through the whole thing.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
If he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why hasn't he just gone there and claimed the treasure for himself?
I really don't know, dude.
Why even? That's a good point. Speaking of, have any guides from the people of the springs ever found the treasure of the mysterious island?
She's gonna be like, yeah, that island sucks, actually.
I can answer this question along with your previous one about how to get there.
It doesn't exist?
The answer
Is that it?
actually
It doesn't exist?
Very simple.
It doesn't exist.
There is no shortcut to the island, and most people don't even meet the requirement to ever reach it.
Oh, but it is real? Oh?
If you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the springs, despite all of their abilities, will find it difficult to overcome the obstacles.
And what's this
along the
condition?
way.
What is it?
Which is exactly why, even though the clues to the mysterious island are open to the public, few have ever made it there.
And what is this magical condition?
There's a requirement? What is it? Let me ask you something first. What do you think a real journey to the mysterious island should be like?
You know, if you're gonna say that those mysterious islands are the same ones that we went to, I got bad news for you. I've already been there.
It should probably involve overcoming a lot of hardships with your companions before witnessing some breathtaking sights, uncovering a really touching story. Oh, and scoring some super cool treasure at the end.
Very true.
And therein lies the key point. Overcoming hardships with your companions.
We're gonna ignore that other stuff we said?
It's
Alright.
said that when the
See how it is.
first chief set out to search for the island, the ones who accompanied him were not clients nor tourists, but his closest friends.
You're gonna tell me we need the power of friendship to get to this island?
The legend also mentioned that only those willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. Therefore, the requirement to reach the island is journeying with your closest friends. The kind of friends you
Oh.
would trust with your life.
The fact that they shared a little look there.
So
Oh.
that's the key.
Okay, you don't need to share another look.
From what I can see,
One
you
was
and
enough.
Paimon are exactly the those kinds of friends.
One more look.
The kind that would trust each other with anything. But unfortunately, neither of you are experienced guides. And if you were to hire someone else, then I'm afraid you could probably never place your lives in the hands of someone you met on a pure monetary basis.
Why not?
That's true.
What if I pay them to keep me alive? Then, like, inherently, in the terms of the contract, I'm trusting them to keep me alive.
But don't feel discouraged.
So, like...
I believe that this beautiful land that I call my home will not disappoint you.
Okay.
Whether it's remote islands or ancient ruins, I'm sure they can also provide you with plenty of exciting adventures.
Oh, so what you're saying is I'm never getting to this island?
And let me tell you a secret. The elders once told me that beneath these very ruins lies a way to reach the sky.
Yeah, that's great, but I don't know if you noticed, but it's already turned on, actually.
Or maybe someone already discovered that.
Yeah, that was me.
No matter. If you two want to go adventuring elsewhere, I
Yeah,
can
actually,
also
yeah,
give you some
no,
suggestions.
I did that. That was me. Hi.
Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't give up so easily even when a place is supposedly impossible to visit. Oh, I can understand. I won't stop you if you're still interested in finding the island. I just recommend finding a guide first who you could trust with your lives.
Why do we need a guide, though?
A guide we could trust with their lives? Oh, who knows when we'll meet someone like that around here? Oh, we could go find Mualani! It appears you've already made up your minds. Then,
I mean,
taking my leave.
are we really on that level
Okay,
with Mualani already? For real? I mean, I guess we did go to the Night Kingdom together. That's got to be worth something, I suppose. Yeah. Oh my god, I really... Dude, I'm just out here collecting people's wallets like nobody's business. I got hers, I got Paimon's. If I look somewhere, I've got, yep, Child Inducers. Yeah, no, I'm starting to wonder if maybe the Traveler's the real scammer. Wait, is there actually more to this? Do I actually... Oh, wait, hold up. No. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah. I guess so. I guess we really are continuing then. Sick. I'm on board. I should probably do some of these daily commissions. Like, I don't need to get the rewards, but some commissions in the past have had achievements tied to them. Not to mention that I just haven't seen them before, so why not do them? But also, if I don't need to, then, like, why bother? You know? I don't have much to say. You know what? That's it. Kachina break. Official Kachina break. Official real Kachina hour has begun. I'm gonna fight this stupid dragon. I mean, really, I can only fight it once in a row. It'd be nice if they respawn faster, but also I understand why they don't. Like, if it was up to me, there's always a waypoint, like, right next to a boss, right? If it was up to me, teleporting to that waypoint would just reset the boss. That's how I would go about that, personally. But I don't make the game, so... No dying, 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 no dying. No dying, no dying, please no dying. Damn, even with the flag, she was doing no damage whatsoever. Ah, crap, I don't have... Oh, man. I forgot that you need fire to fight this guy. What? Nuh-uh. My combo should have continued. Railsley just got scammed.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Please don't roll into me, thank you. That was a close one. Alright, Kachina, let's do this. Check this out. Boom. 5 billion damage. Alright, I'll take 8,000 damage, I guess. Okay, how many jumps do you get normally? Because I'm just thinking, like... I'm trying to figure out in my brain how much damage she's actually capable of. if we're getting around 10k per attack, you know? I think it's like 4 or 5. I think it's... maybe it's 6. I don't remember. It might be 6. It might be like 10 points per jump, and you start with 60. I think that might be it. Which means... that'd be like 60k, which, not bad. Not the best thing I've ever heard, but not bad. Not bad at all. God, this guy takes like twice as long now that he's level 103. He was cute the first time, but honestly, it's kind of boring now.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
My riding can't even do 100,000 damage. It's kind of embarrassing.
There is no escape.
I feel like I should be ashamed of that.
Your grand right here.
Oh, how did I pull that off? That almost felt unfair. Oh god. Please don't kill me. I don't want to wish. Why did I make that promise? She's definitely gonna die. Wow, you know what? She's level 80 now. Or 70 now. What level is she now? I forgot. She's level 80 now, I think. Maybe. The fact that I can't remember is actually pretty bad. I should get my brain checked. Go see a brain doctor. Like, hey doctor, what's wrong with my brain? And they'll be like, oh, you're just a little bit stupid, sorry. And then I'll just have to live with that. That was fast. Cool. Going back here. Alright, Mulani. Time to take me to a mysterious island, maybe. Possibly, potentially, perhaps. If we're actually going to a mysterious island with Mulani, this is much more eventful than the Children of the Echoes tribal quest was. Just saying. Okay, I have to know what your deal is. Hello. Could you please come ashore just for a bit? I just need to clean up the springs over here. Roar. Come on now, be a good boy. If not, I'm gonna have to pick you up myself. Roar. And he's gone in a flash. What are you up to? What are you doing? Here for a hot springs bath? Sorry, but I'm in the middle of cleaning the pool here. You might have to wait a moment. Also, this lunk won't come up no matter what I say. Could he be throwing a tantrum because I carried him out a few days earlier? Seriously, what a pain. I can help you clean. That'd be great, because I'm pretty overwhelmed here. In that case, just start from the one over there. Wait, there were 2 different options. I could have helped him out of the pool, or I could have went and cleaned other pools? Dude. Okay. All you need to do is clear the junk floating on the surface. I'm counting on you. Okay. What's gotten into him? Before I could just pat his head or tummy and do what he was told. Well, guess he's in those rebellious teenage dino years. You know how it is. Oh, I got this. Easy. Bam. 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 One final bam. Imagine living in a town that's just like entirely hot springs. God, that'd actually be kind of awesome, huh? Although it'd always smell like hot spring constantly. I don't know. It'd always be all steamy. I don't know if I'd actually enjoy that as much as I think I would. Just needed to play with him for a bit, you know? Okay. Oh, there he goes. And he's gone. Alright, get back here. The springs over here haven't been cleaned yet. Oh my god. Who knew cleaning hot springs would be such a laborious job? Damn dinos always causing trouble. Issue Mulani an invitation. Well, she's not even over here, so I'm not sure why you made me go over there. Instead of over here, where she is.
Sorry, we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
Why not?
But why? Black floaters look really cool.
I'm with this guy.
May I ask whether you've had some bad luck lately?
Why?
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Colosaur. I nearly drowned. Which is why I want to buy some new ones.
This is at least the second coolest guy in the entire game.
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Nightwind about this once. Black floaters bring bad luck.
That doesn't make any sense.
Really?
Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or found yourself overheating? Maybe even suffering a little heat stroke?
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling. It's all starting to make sense now.
No, it isn't.
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. According to the experts, bright colors can not only lift your mood, but also bring good luck.
Milani, I feel like you're making this
I'll
up.
even offer you a discount if you'd like. Just see it as a way of celebrating your luck taking a turn for the better.
Milani, I feel like you're scamming this man.
You'd really do that? Then I'll take one of each.
Why do you need one of each?
You got it. Well, hello there. If it isn't the traveler in Paimon.
I think Milani just scammed that guy.
It's been a while, Mulani.
I trusted her.
Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters really bring good luck?
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters, a group of Kaholosaurs came to the rescue and brought her back to shore.
That sounds like coincidence.
Whoa, for real?
But let's get back to why you're here. Are you looking to buy some water sports products?
No.
Come on, don't be strangers now. I can give you whatever you need. You are guests here after all. It's only natural for me to give some gifts to you.
No.
These peanuts suck, but they're also really good.
Well, you've come to the right person.
That was fast.
So, where do you want to go?
Don't you have a job?
I want to visit the mysterious island from the legend.
You're just like on board immediately?
A trip to the mysterious island. Oh.
You don't know how to get there, do you?
Do you have any concerns, Mulani?
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be,
Yeah.
right?
Yep, your chief has already made that pretty clear. But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll definitely be able.
Then I'll have to explain some things to you first.
Okay, fine.
I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle Nu, and he's the best guide in the whole tribe. But apparently, even he has never successfully reached the island.
Does he know about the whole trust someone with your life
With a
thing?
good guide to lead the way, a journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, going to the mysterious island is different. And I don't know if I can guarantee
I feel like you're overhyping it.
But since it's you two asking, I definitely won't refuse.
Appreciate it. Let's go.
It's just my duty as a guide to explain these things.
Let's set off.
thought this
No
would
time
be
to
a piece of
chat.
cake for
There might
you,
be treasure.
but
Let's go. Come on.
seems like we're actually asking a lot. Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble just for the sake of finding some treasure.
Why are there people running around in the background?
Mulani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I just said.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe. I heard he found another underground ruin full of treasure.
Who's this guy? I want to be friends with this guy. Quick.
Oh, Kolo's back.
Who's Kolo?
Yeah, who's this guy? Huh?
Oh, he's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the tribe's first chief, he's the only other guide who's ever made it to the
That's awfully
mysterious
convenient that
island.
he just decides to show up right now. Huh.
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Sounds like this is quite an occasion, though. Let's go check it out.
Do we have to?
Let me put up the closed sign first. Okay.
What if I don't want to check it out? What if I don't want to? What if I just want to go to the island, Mulani? Come on. Although... You know what? No. I do want to go to the island. Let's skip this guy. Come on. This guy sounds like a loser. Oh, it's those two. They're back? Are you kidding me?
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here, have a look for yourself. As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Out of my sense of duty as a guide, I brought them all back. Next time, just save the trouble and let me go alone. Indeed. Well done. No wonder he's the best. I wouldn't dare to go more than 200 meters down into a cavern like that.
Yeah, I've been deeper. You ever heard of the chasm in Liyue?
This time.
It's pretty deep.
Whoa. It really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get
Actually, I wonder
some
how deep
pointers
the
from
chasm
him,
actually
Mulani?
is.
Who knows? Maybe he could save us some trouble on our trip to the mysterious
There's no way to
island.
actually tell because there's like no... Actually, no, I guess... the entryway to the chasm is sort of at the top of it. So then you could, if you were able to set markers that actually told you their distance, you'd put a marker up there and then go all the way down to the bottom and then see how deep it is.
Always treats his experience
Roughly,
like
anyway.
secrets. He never tells anyone anything about being a guide.
Oh, okay.
But one day, I'll also be able to reach the island.
That day could be today.
That's him, right?
Just saying.
Do you really think you'll be able to get his help?
Allow me to do the talking.
But you're bad with people.
You must be the top guide of your tribe. I have a commission that I hope you'd be willing to consider.
That guy sure looks familiar. Oh, aren't those two the scholars from
Just in case we
Peru who were
forgot, I
bitten by
guess.
the Koholosaur? They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right? Seems they finally realized that they need a guide.
A commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also happened to hear about my rates? If you're not intimidated by the price, then we can talk.
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know.
Mm-hmm.
As long as the trip is a success, then the commission fees won't be a problem.
Oh,
Okay.
and where is it you want to go?
The mysterious island.
Just as Paimon.
Why has nobody given this mysterious island a name in all these years? If the very first chief is the one who ended
But
up
first,
there,
please don't misunderstand.
you'd think by now they would have given it a
I'm no
name.
tourist.
It's been how many
I
years?
wish to visit the real
Too many.
place.
You hear that? He wants to go to the island.
Yeah, we all hear
In
that.
that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job. But the journey to the island requires a lot more than just a guide, right?
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've also heard about the requirement for our trip.
Okay, so the
right?
requirement is also public
Yes,
knowledge. Got
I
it.
know. According to the legend, only those who are willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. I must reach that island, even if that means putting my life in someone else's hands. I have made up my mind.
Does that count?
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island by themselves.
Okay.
You...
You say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Even if someone were to trust me with their life, they'd just be another burden.
Seems like a long-winded way of saying
Let's
no.
look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine?
That's
That is what the legend is really hinting at here. Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up bogged down by their incompetent clients long before reaching the destination. How do you think I reached the mysterious island? I made it because I chose to go alone.
Whoa, what?
Well,
That would mean the
I'm
requirement's
different.
nonsense, though.
I'm no ordinary tourist.
Oh.
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best, which is a waste of my time. And a waste of your commission fees. I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the tribe. For example...
Goddamn. Ahem.
New student, over there.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back everything nice she said about him.
Look, he's a professional, okay? He's got standards.
Goodbye.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher. In fact, I'd say it's quite the opportunity.
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on the island. Uncle New taught me that.
Okay, it's great that you don't agree with his views and all, but, like, he's been there and you haven't, so, I mean...
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend to the letter. Waiting for a cumbersome client to find you before even trying to set off.
Damn!
Milani?
The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for New, where's his proof? Why don't you wait until he's actually found the island before you start using his views to refute me?
Damn! 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 Okay, he's not the nicest guy ever, but you know what? I mean, he backs it up, really.
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about.
His arrogance is well-founded, really.
wasn't
I
planning
can't
on
even
getting
argue.
into an argument with him again.
Is that a Melusine? Is that a Melusine? No way, it couldn't be. It couldn't be. Couldn't be? But it has the ears. It's not just a hat. And it's doing that one Melusine pose that they all do. There's a Melusine down there, isn't there?
Koholo's
Hold
easy
up.
hard
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about him.
It's a rather positive spin, holy.
Paimon thought you'd be more upset.
Of course not. Uncle Nu has also argued with Ko'olo before. I've already heard the same words several times now. But it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island.
I mean, look, again, the guy is a bit of a dickhead, but you can't really argue with him.
That's right.
He's
It's
right.
just that I've always seen the journey as something super important and not to be taken lightly. I was really surprised when you asked me.
Meanwhile,
to be your
that
guide
dude
today.
made it alone, which completely negates the whole point, apparently.
After telling you about all
You're
the
taking it a little
dangers
too
with
seriously,
such a
Milana.
serious face, I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I?
No, not really.
Actually, Paimon did think about taking our invite back.
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle Nu taught me as a guide. The difficulty of the trip is the very first thing that needs to be clearly laid out to the group.
You laid it out already. Let's move on.
If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, you must first reach a consensus on the amount of effort that will be required. I always
Great.
felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo. But Uncle Nu has never been to the island, so Ko'olo always uses that to push us down.
I mean, to be fair.
As Uncle Nu's student,
To be fair.
I've always wanted to complete the trip to prove his skills. It's a pity that I've never had the chance.
I don't think that would really prove his skills, per se.
Don't you have that chance now, Mulani? If you'd agree to be our guide, we're completely willing to trust you with our lives.
Yeah, we went to the
With the help
not
of the
abyss
renowned
together.
traveler and his trusty companion, you'll definitely be able to find the mysterious island. Then you can come back and teach that Ko'olo a lesson.
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
No, I don't wanna.
Aw, you're making Paimon blush.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start preparing right away. I've already had
Mulani, I
plans
did
for
not
this
give you
trip
permission to
written
hug
out for
Paimon, just
some
saying.
time.
That's my hug bag.
Oh,
Hug bag.
It's that
Ew.
scholar guy.
Gross way to put that.
Paimon will-
Scholar
Still.
guy? My name is Varundra. Please.
My
use
Paimon,
it.
Mulani, get your own.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, and it's
Really?
that
You
lady,
didn't?
too. Hello again.
Clearly, they've never played this game before.
Excuse me, Miss Guide.
Typical NPC.
Since we've been referred to you, would it be okay for us to join your journey?
Sure, why not?
I'm Mualani. Just call me by my name. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just met, and I'm not sure you're cut out for this trip.
Damn!
The
Straight
path
up
to
said
the
it.
Mysterious Island is a grueling one.
It's gonna be a cakewalk after all this, isn't it?
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things outside of my field of expertise. It's understandable you're worried that we'll slow you down. So how about this? We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. But we won't officially be your clients.
What is that? What?
In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us, your reputation as a guide won't be tarnished as a result. How does that sound?
Official guide or not, I feel like
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal.
careless? I was gonna
Although
say
tell me you
stupid
think I'm
and
the same
nonsensical,
kind of person
but
as Ko'olo.
So you still refuse?
I like how every time they've said his name, it's been slightly different. That's
Fine.
good.
Kari, I'll put the more for the return
Very good
trip in your
consistency.
backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous, so please don't follow me.
Verandra?
Damn, he's gonna just
now
do it.
he wants
Damn.
to go alone? Why is this guy so obsessed with that island?
He's a researcher. They're obsessed with things. It's like their whole thing. It's what they do.
Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone. Even my sweet mom would give me a harsh scolding if I ever let you do that.
I'm so sorry for
Well,
the
then just don't
trouble.
tell your sweet mom about it.
Really?
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along two strangers I just met, there is another solution.
Mulani, how do you get your hair to do that thing that it's doing?
How about this? Let's
How
meet
do you
up
do that?
tomorrow morning at the monument near the tribe's
I feel like that
southeastern
should be
slope.
all but impossible.
So you've decided to accept my offer?
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strangers into friends. The kind we can trust with our lives.
Oh my
That's
god.
your plan?
Wonderful.
Mulani has single-handedly turned this into the never-ending quest. That's it. It's over. No more that Yep, nope. That's it. Rest of the day is this now.
We need to get started on our
Congrats.
preparations.
Yippee. So excited. Let's go. Let's go hang out with some scholars we just met. Actually, did they even say that they were? Oh yeah, the Melusine. Hold on. Did they even say they were scholars though? Or did they just? Are they just from somewhere? Oh my god, it really is a Melusine. I'm not crazy. Oh. What are you doing here? Can't drink this water whenever you want. It doesn't matter if you're a saurian or very good at swimming. See, the traveler agrees. I recorded my experiences here and sent them back by mail. In his reply, Monsieur Nouvelette urged me to wait for the hot spring water to cool before tasting it for myself. But Monsieur Nouvelette, why would anyone want to taste hot spring water at all? That's a good point. Have you guys always been this small? Have Melusines always been this small, or am I crazy? Are you sure you've always been this small? Are you extra small? I'm confused. Also, Melusines can just leave Fontaine? I mean, I guess, of course they can, but like... I think this is the first one we've seen outside of Fontaine. That's kind of wacky. That's kind of wacky. I don't know why I'm so surprised, but I am. I mean, they're born from, like, the blood of a Fontainian dragon and something else. Some other magical ingredient. I just find it weird that they would ever leave. But I guess they are curious creatures, right? They like to explore and stuff. That's how they ended up in the human world, right? They were like, damn, that seems fun. And then they just went for it. Still, it's actually pretty awesome to see them. See a Melusine somewhere else? That's hype. Was that supposed to scare him? Really? Kids are dumb. Let me in.
Hey, Alappa. I've got some business for you.
We've been over this before. The name's Yellowfath.
I know. It's just that Lappa sounds so much cuter.
That's messed up.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat.
I need a camping
Get it?
tent
Flood
with
your boat
all
because
the
they're
accessories.
water people.
Only the best.
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full tent according to your standards is gonna be pricey. Is your client covering the bill?
How much are we talking?
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care of it.
All right.
Oh, but that's not right.
Ahem. Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not working together like this is a hired commission, are we?
I mean, I guess not. Good point.
Oh, no. We're traveling as close friends who trust each other with anything.
That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a little picky when it comes to camping equipment, and I don't want my friends to be paying for me. But don't worry, it's not that expensive.
Sure, it isn't.
We're ready, Lappa.
Your total is 200,000 mora.
Damn!
Isn't that still a lot for you, Mualani?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary, or simply spend a week's worth of pocket money and completely solve that problem. I'd say that's a great deal.
I'm sorry, a week's worth of pocket money? As in, like, that's just excess money for a week? You have that much money?
You call that a week's worth of pocket money? Are you rich, Mualani?
That's not important. We
That's
just
not
need to
important.
buy some
Oh,
equipment from
oh,
another store.
That's exactly what a rich
Come with
person
me.
would say. That's it. Friendship ended with Mulani. She's too expensive. She's too rich for my blood. No, can't be besties anymore. Tragic. Gonna have to call off this whole thing. Also, does she not already have a tent? If she does this a lot, like... Just saying.
Afternoon, Uncle On.
You call me uncle, but I'm old enough to be your grandfather, you know.
Nah, same thing.
Because you're still young, Uncle On. Hey, can you
Uh-oh.
help me find something kind of rare? I can negotiate the price. What do you say?
Holy.
All right. What are you looking for?
Yeah, what are you looking
A
for?
record player.
Why?
Specifically, the kind that's convenient to take camping.
Why?
Oh, that model is pretty rare indeed. I thought it'd be nice to keep it as a prized collectible in the shop.
Why?
Uncle On.
Just don't break it, okay? I'll even buy it back from you when you're done with it.
Thanks, Uncle On.
Damn.
A record player? Does that mean we need to buy some records too?
Yep. And that's our next stop.
Well, you don't have records either? What? Do you have anything? What did the game just want me to talk to? What was that? What was that? A thing popped up on the screen for a second there. Just saying. You guys have a record shop, by the way? We're just gonna gloss over that.
Milani? Have you finally decided to release a record of your own?
Oh my god, yes.
You'd be the first I'd sign with if I ever did, but not today. I just want to buy a record. The one you've been keeping from customers and listening to in secret.
Why do you want that one specifically?
That's a pretty rare record, you know? Besides, I haven't even finished listening to that one yet.
How?
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind to release a record.
Whoa, then we could produce some really wild tunes. You've got a deal.
Who is this friend, though? You're not gonna tell me, are you?
That's the record also accounted for.
Why'd you have to have that one specifically?
What do we need it for anyway?
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind for some advice once, and apparently, playing this song at night is an effective way to keep travelers safe and sound.
That makes no sense, but alright.
Is that really a thing? Well, if it doesn't cost much, that's a nice way to make the trip a little more pleasant.
You know how it goes, Mualani.
Damn!
20,000 mora for this record. That's the best.
Damn!
Deal.
Damn!
Looks like Milani really is rich.
Yeah, right?
That
Jesus.
should be about everything we need to buy. Next is... Ooh, I'm getting kind of nervous.
What's wrong, Milani?
Oh, we actually have to befriend the people we're trying to befriend?
Next, I need to find my teacher and get the map to the island.
Never mind.
Besides the legend left by the first chief, there's also a map.
There's been a map this whole
well,
time?
not just a regular map. It's more like a treasure map.
There's just been a map this whole
It's
time?
full of strange symbols, almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. Guides must draw from their experience to decipher the map's meaning and understand the route.
Okay.
She made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe.
What?
The copies were to be passed down to future generations, so usually a teacher will pass their copy to their student.
Okay, new plan, Mulani. I know you just bought all that crap, but, like, you just let us borrow that map, and we'll go find the island ourselves. Don't have to trouble you at all. We can do it.
Today, I officially
Just because we
ask
want to understand the
Uncle
symbols doesn't mean we can't figure it out.
Whoa. Hearing that is also
Right?
making Paimon feel a little nervous.
Right?
Yes, but the thought of having you two by my side somehow makes me feel a lot better.
Okay.
That's right. Let's go and find them together.
Yeah, uh-huh. Sure. If you say so. I feel like this is more of a personal matter, though. I feel like maybe we shouldn't be here for this. Maybe you should just do this on your own. Not because it's, like, super awkward for me or anything. It's just, you know, and, I don't want to. Imagine how awkward this situation would be. There's no way this is Uncle New. Dude's not even old. That can't be him.
Afternoon, Uncle New.
That's him?
I have a big surprise for you.
A surprise? Then you must be here to finally pick up the map.
Bro's not even old.
Saw right through me, as always.
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two?
I was expecting Bro to be old.
The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. In some sense, you could say that you've already trusted each other with your lives.
That's what I've been saying.
It's just that my feelings are a little complicated now.
Why?
Huh? Do you think that I'm still not ready yet, Uncle New?
No, I believe you are the best guide in your generation.
I don't know, that other
It's
guy,
just that
Kuolu, or whatever his name was. I think that was it. He seems pretty good.
After all, the journey to the mysterious island is no easy feat for any guide of the people of the Springs. I'm still a little worried.
Why?
Don't worry. With our help, Mualani will definitely be able to find the mysterious
Yeah,
island.
literally nothing can stop us, dude. Unless like a level 4 or higher Fatui Harbinger shows up, we're good.
Yeah. This time I'll definitely definitely be able to prove that Ko'olo is no better than Uncle Nu.
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to stop you. It's just... Please listen to your teacher's words once more, Mualani.
Her ears are open, I'm
Our
assuming.
mission as guides has never been to prove anything.
Correct.
There is only one thing we must do. Guide tourists safely to their destination.
Guide seems like a weird profession to take this incredibly seriously, right?
I understand, Uncle Nu.
Right?
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What is it?
What the?
It's a talisman. Take good care of it. You must return it to me when you get back from the mysterious...
Why?
Was this made with spinel fruit? For some reason, this doesn't look like a regular spinel fruit to me.
Right. Which is precisely why it's so effective.
Effective at what?
You really know me
What are you
best,
even
Uncle
saying?
Nu.
What? What?
All right.
What?
Traveler and Paimon, tomorrow we'll set off. Make sure you...
Okay, yeah, alright, sure. You just take that talisman. I don't even know what it's about. Nope. Don't even care, actually. Adjust time. Damn it. Oh, you know what, actually? This is a perfect opportunity to go fight that guy again. anything for Kachina, right? Funny dragon detour? Easy. Not even a big deal. Anything for Kachina. Anything for Kachina. Anything for Kachina. Anything for Kachina. Anything and everything except my wishes for Kachina. I can't just give those away. Those are rather valuable. With the unsound around the corner, I really just can't afford it. Punch, 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 punch. Ow. Punch, 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 big punch. I can't decide if Rowsley has gotten more fun as I've continued to use him nonstop since I got him, or if he's gotten less fun. I feel like I definitely take more advantage of his ability to continue a combo after dashing than I could ever figure out how to do in the beginning. But like also, it really is just normal attacks, you know? His skill uptime is, assuming you're attacking nonstop, pretty much the perfect amount of time, so it's not like you have to worry about it. Use it when it pops up, that's it. No big deal. Sometimes, watch out, you might have to delay like one punch occasionally. Ooh. Ooh, no. Ow. And I guess with the Constellation, I think it's the Constellation that causes the effect, but you know, sometimes you have to do a low health punch, sometimes you have to do a combo finishing punch. Crazy, you know? Ooh. Impossible to keep up with, really. I gotta actually use my other characters here. Hold on. Spin to win. It's just this easy. It's just this easy. Don't touch me. I really would quite enjoy some Kachina constellations. I would. I just don't want to. I don't want to spend wishes with Yansan, even if she is a few updates away. I really just don't. I know I've said it a million times at this point. It's not new info that I feel this way, but I just. It's Yansan. I've been waiting for actual years now, you know? I want a C6, and that requires, with my luck, well, actually it could swing either way, but odds are I'm gonna need all 100 plus wishes that I have. I guess I could do 110 wish today. I probably will do 110 wish today, because, I mean, they got the login bonus going on right now. Which, I mean, that's 7 more wishes still to come. And I have, what, almost 200,000 primos right now? Yeah. So I can definitely afford... I can afford 110 wish today. I don't know when I'll do that. I'll figure that out later. Right now, though, I got a mysterious island to get to, which actually means I have to change the time first, which means I kind of don't have a mysterious island to get to. Let me unlock that domain. New plan, unlock the domain. Or I'll just start the other quest. Defeat the avatars of lava? Where even are they? Also, what is this cave? Have I been in here before? Am I stupid? Oh, it's not even a cave, it's just a... Okay. Just a funny path. Got it. Does this glowing graffiti mean there's a dude? What are you? Why are you an object? I mean, there's no dude, though, because then there would be a path. So you're one that a dude has already settled in? Is that what that means? I don't know. I don't know. I've got a domain to unlock. Let's stay on topic. Ooh, is that a treasure chest? Topic schmopic. I always say treasure's more. I need to fight those guys anyway. I'm not wasting time, even though I literally need to waste time right now. But I would never do that. This is important. I need these materials for Kachina, obviously. It's very important that I fight these guys. That is not what I meant to do. You think by now I'd know not to switch out of Cryosley when his thing is up. And yet, I make that mistake constantly. Then I'm just throwing out punches that do, like, literally no damage. And yes, how much damage do they do? Like, 4,000 almost? That's literally no damage whatsoever. 4,000 per attack? Come on. What am I supposed to do with that?
So, neither of us saw anything here.
I've seen Ryodsleys that do, like, 4,000 million billion damage per attack. Which is a very poorly made up, exaggerated number. I should have said, like, 40,000. That would have made a lot more sense. But no, I had to be all stupid about it. Is that a door? Hold on. Sorry, I wouldn't have bothered you guys, but apparently you have a door, so...
Now you shall perish.
That guy got absolutely messed up. Oh my god. Bro died in the air. I was hitting that guy with a goddamn Tekken combo. Was not allowed to touch the ground. What are you doing? The heck was that? What even was that, lady? I've never seen anything like that before. The heck? Huh? 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 Is she riding around on her gun? I guess that would make sense, because, like, she's a blue guy. She's one of the blue dudes. She's part of the Blue Man group, so, like, she'd have some sort of shark-like technique with that weapon. Because, yeah, the green guys, they grapple like the Yoshis do. And wait, what do the Earth versions of those guys do? I don't actually know. I don't know. They'd usually die too fast for me to actually know. Put a key into this device. That makes perfect sense. Do you need 2 keys? Why? First of all, what is that? Oh, it's a ghost guy. Why do you need 2 keys? Where am I supposed to get this second key from? The map ends over here, so... Hey man, you wouldn't happen to drop a key, would you? I don't have many leads to go on, so... Oh, there's 2 of you? Not bad. Sorry, I didn't even notice you. This is overkill. I'm sorry. I kind of like that these guys... I kind of like the enemies that don't actually die. Not that I'm like... Not that I don't want to murder all the enemies or anything, just... I don't know, it's kind of funny. Kind of neat. Kind of fun. And it makes it almost make sense so that they respawn kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know. These guys' leaving animation is pretty lame, though. They just kind of point at you and disappear. Like, the Eremites, those guys, like, disappeared into the sand. That's sick. But these guys just kind of... Just kind of leave. It's kind of lame. Okay, well, there's that up there. Is there there wouldn't happen to be a key up there somewhere, would there? And I gotta wait for daytime anyway. I might as well waste my time looking for a key. Oh yeah, this is prime key territory. Oh yeah. Prime key territory. Boom, key. Nope. Boom, key. Nope. Hey, you have a key? Excuse me, sir, do you have a key?
Watch this.
Watch what? Also, Ryotla's Icicle is doing 10k now. I don't know when the heck that happened. I don't remember doing anything that dramatic to him. So... Oh, I did refine this, didn't I? I think I did refine this. I think I did at some point refine this. So now it's 3 instead of 2, or was it always 3? Did I intend to refine it and then never got around to it? I don't even remember. Who knows? Who cares? I wish I had a better weapon for him. But I don't. I tried this one. He ends up with less attack, so... kind of lame. Which, I don't know if that... Does that even make sense? Surely, what? 14% of his attack is more than 50? And yet... yeah. He ends up with slightly less. It's barely less, but it is still less, and that does matter. So... the bolt does more damage, and I think it actually does electro damage and not physical damage. That's a lie. No, it doesn't. Anyway. Icicle weapon is the best, obviously. Everyone knows that. Icicles are hilarious, for one. That's, I mean, usually the most important thing when choosing a weapon is making sure that it's funny. So it's got that covered. Very important. But also, it looks like it fits in with him, you know? It looks like it was made for him. And everyone knows that the second most important thing when choosing a weapon is making sure that it looks good. Because if it doesn't look good, what is the point even? Where is this Pyroculus at? Hello? Is it just hiding in a tree down there, or... oh, it's probably below me in that cave I'm trying to get to. Yeah. But where the heck would the other key be? Could it be involved in this chest? I guess it could be. The other key was just in that cage, though. And I guess it's worth a shot. Hey, guys.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
What is your crit rate? What is your crit rate at right now? 24. Alright, fair enough. I was gonna say it seems ridiculous how rare her crits are, but yeah, 24% is basically 0, so... actually makes perfect sense. How did you guys make guns that do that? How did you do that? How did you make bazookas that also are dragon-powered? Like, phlogiston? Are we just going with phlogiston magic? We're going there, that's what we're going with, obviously. Why do I ask any questions ever when the answer's always magic? This is a fantasy world. Anything that doesn't make sense is just magic.
All unclaimed articles should be turned in.
Any chance you gave me that key that I'm looking for?
Neither of us saw anything here, right?
Doesn't look like it. Okay, cool. Where's the key then? Where's the key? Maybe it's farther this... I mean, how far from the door could the key possibly be? There's no way it's any farther this way, unless those boxes have it for some reason. What the heck? Why do I even need 2 keys? Better question. But it's one door. What kind of stupid door requires multiple keys? The worst part is it's not even a mechanism that should like accept keys to begin with. That's one of those things you just interact with and it works. That's not... you can't just change the rules. Well, you can't just use the same model to be a different thing. Come on. Unbelievable. Disgusting. Where is the second key? It's gotta be here somewhere. Oh. It's just hanging from that rope. It's just hanging from that rope. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So that key... A key that I just spent like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 200 minutes looking for it. Yeah. Turns out it was just hanging from a rope. Who hangs a key from a rope? Who does that? Oh, I'm glad I came in here and eliminated all those guys. Hanging keys from ropes. The heck? Pfft. There's that Pyroculus. Are you gonna fight me? Am I about to enter a fight? A horrible fight?
All unclaimed articles.
I mean, I'm
should be
okay if
turned
that's
in.
what's about to happen,
So,
but
neither of us
I'd rather
saw
not.
anything here, right?
Aw, damn it.
Keep up with me.
Oh, jeez. Hi. Oh, okay.
Flags up.
Oh no. Oh no, he doesn't take damage. Oh no, he doesn't take damage. Wait, what do I do? Wait, what do I do if he doesn't take damage?
Flags fly and step. Strike is one.
Do you take damage or... I'm confused.
Illusion shattered.
I'm confused. Are you taking damage or not? Hold on, step one. No, that's not the What do I do? You didn't even give me like a hint. There's not even, there wasn't even a hint or anything. Does this guy just have 1,000,000 health? Is that what's happening? Does this guy have just... I can't even speak, I'm so caught off guard here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to be sprinting like a maniac, so eat one of those, and then I'm gonna need more attack power, clearly, because this guy is invincible, and or just has 1,000,000,000 health. That seems a bit dramatic. Sure. Defense maybe would be a good idea too, actually. I am standing in a very bad place right now. Can I just never unpause, please? Don't make me unpause. I don't want to go back there. Okay. Oop. Ow.
Instead of going big,
Ligma! Oh, and now he's finally doing his thing? He's finally doing whatever thing it is that I'm supposed to take advantage of? Where's my revival dishes? Give me my best revival dish, please. Why is tea the best revival dish? Wait, no, that's not even a revival. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I apologize. Where are my revival foods? Found them. Let's see, what do we got? They're all the same, huh? Except for this one, which is slightly better. It's a special dish. I can just make another one. Why does it act like it's a big deal? Here, just have 1,000 of those real quick. All right, let's try this again. Stop getting hit. What? You want me to put out the fires? Do I need water? I can't even seem to put out these fires. These are some invincible fires, dude. Alright, just hit him. Easy. Fine. Just hit him and then don't get hit. Problem solved. It's not that hard. Where did you go? No. That wasn't fair. Oh god. Help. Oh, I'm supposed to find his real body. I don't understand how I'm supposed to know if it's his real body or not. Oh, wait, no, the fires don't mean anything. Never mind. Well, this is bad.
Flags up. Observe.
Yeah, okay, so it's not that he has busted stats or anything. He just has... Well, actually, no, he does have an insane amount of attack. But it's mostly just that he has 1,000,000,000 HP. I don't... Look, I like these challenge bosses, but you need to give me a way to win here. And I don't think me not having the right element seems very fair. And what do I do about that? I don't have the right element? Big deal. What do you want from me? How do I know which one's real? I don't understand what you told me to do. What did you tell me to do? I don't get it. No. No, it's not fair. No. Can I get rid of these? I was just curious if I could get rid of those. Don't kill me. Can I get rid of them? Ow.
The curtain curtain's not down yet. Break a
Yeah, the
leg.
curtain's not down yet. What she said. Curtain is almost down. I repeat, curtain is almost down. Curtain is doomed. His hitboxes are a little bit wonky. Jesus Christ. Okay, find and attack the real enemy's real body through careful observation. Oh.
Right here.
Oh. But I don't have water. Hold on, I'm coming back. Hold up. 1 second. Actually, I'm gonna go to a statue because I need to heal properly. Huh. I don't have look, I get that this is a game all about elements, but like forcing me to have one element and not warning me about it kind of messed up. Even though I'm literally in the nation of Pyro, and I should probably expect Pyro enemies. Still. Oh, I'm one short? That's lame. Did you heal me? How much did you heal me? That much? That's fair. Okay. Alright. I can do this. This is fine. I can do this. This isn't even a big deal. I'll just put Kokomi on the team? Probably? Xingqiu might work. His cooldown's really long, but no. If I have to hit his shield more than once, even with water, then I'm gonna want someone better. But also, he's funnier.
Guide you.
This is gonna be a disaster. Dude, the heck is this? The heck is this? Is this one of the guys on the achievement list at least? He should be. I don't see why he wouldn't be. Oh, this is gonna be a disaster. I still have the food buffs though, you know, we're good. That'll fix everything. Excuse me, sir, I'm back. I'm back to have beef with you. You can't be starting that way. You're cheating. Oh, I've taken so long on this that it's time to meet up with Milani again. That's hilarious. Okay, so I can just attack him the whole time that he's doing this nonsense. That is an option. This is kind of a fun way to use this guy. Just have him... have his decoys actually just stick around the whole time. That's kind of cool. Kind of a clever concept. I don't have any stamina left. Ah, okay. That was way too close. I need my stamina back, please. That guy, that guy, that guy. Hit him with this. And even that was barely enough. Oh, wait. But now I get a chance. Now I get a chance. Now I get a chance. But Ryotli's skill is down, so it doesn't matter. Okay, but he's actually taking damage. And he's susceptible to frozen. It's unexpected. He still has 1 billion health, though. Probably have Raiden's skill up right now, but I'm an idiot, so... How long are you gonna stay down for? I can freeze you even when you're in here? Ooh. Barely, though. Alright, I'll keep Kachina out. She's likely to get, like, one-shotted, probably. Actually, it might take 2 hits, but, you know, all the hits converge in one spot, so... it'll basically be one shot. This way, I can...
I can do it. I have to.
This way, there's a chance that that thing I mentioned earlier, where I'll wish if I... Oh, God. I think it was you, because I didn't actually see the rest of them. Oh, I was right. Ha!
There is no escape.
No, I mean, I definitely saw all of them. It's not just I saw every single one except for this guy, and so it had to be him or anything. No, I witnessed the whole thing. Uh-huh.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, crap. Oh, I wasted that. That was a total waste. I probably should have kept attacking to get the energy recharge, but... Man, can I, like, destroy these guys with water? No, they're just permanent. Okay. Wait, no, he disappeared. Wait, can I destroy them with water? Is that true? Is that true?
Witness the power of Guhua.
No?
body in mind.
Maybe? I swear that guy disappeared. Okay. Ooh, I just like psychically knew it was gonna be him this whole time. That scared me. It's gonna take a while. I'm sure there are people that can just one-shot this. But I haven't spent $1,000 on this game, so that's not me. All my food buffs are down, by the way. Just thought I'd throw that out there. In case anyone didn't notice. Ryosley is both really good for this and really bad for this. Because, yeah, he can heal himself, but also he hurts himself constantly, so... Oh, I said I'd have Kachina out for this. Guess I should stick to that. This part's not that bad when you know what to expect. Well, guess I got a wish. Careful, observe. Was that you? Yes. Okay. Wasted his skill though. That's good. That's great. That's awesome. Kachina revenge. Kachina revenge. Even though it's my fault she died. Damn it! That's twice now I've wasted her burst. Oh, he takes semi-normal damage when he's in certain states. I can't tell what... Huh? I'm not leaving. Are you leaving? Yeah, that gets exceptionally dangerous. I mean, I guess you can kind of... Got it. Understood. Go, 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 go.
Rain outlines your fate. There is no escape.
A moment, please.
Yeah, you know, honestly, seeing how easy this actually is, I'm almost a little embarrassed that I died at all. Then again, you know, I didn't have any idea what I was up against, so... I'd say it's understandable. He's almost dead. I can kill him while he's in this form now. No, I can't. He's got way too much health left.
I have no objections.
Okay, that was pretty sick. we both killed each other at the exact same time. That was kind of awesome, actually. That's a pretty sick way to end. Let's see. You dropped a whole crap load of stuff, huh? One sacrificial knife. That's pretty crappy. But look at how many small... He dropped 24 of the low-level material. 24! It's still barely... What, that's like... 8? 8 of the higher level ones, which means it's only like... It's not even 3 of the max level ones. That's kind of lame. Well, that was fun. That was cool. That was good. That was great. That was an achievement. Yippee. Yahoo. I do now have to wish for Kachina though, so that's a minor problem. But that's gonna have to wait for later because I gotta go catch up to Mulani. I accidentally fought some sort of higher level being and completely forgot about her. So, you know, in the flow's truth. I'm not doing the challenge. Leave me alone. I know how to use the guy. I know how to use the guy. Leave me alone. Stop. Shush. Shut up. Dumb game thinks I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just passing by. I didn't want to do that. If I wanted to do that, I'd stop and say hello to it.
Traveler, Paimon,
I'm an expert complainer. Hey, Mulani. Did you know there was like a ghost of some really powerful dude in there?
Oh, and those strange scholars are here too.
They should have made that guy a harbinger, clearly.
Good morning, you two.
Morning.
So when are we leaving?
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Excited as a child.
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible.
Don't worry, I'm a very professional guide. Our journey to the mysterious island has officially begun.
Let's go.
Yay! First, do you all see the statue here?
Sure do.
Uh-huh. Is it an important clue?
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the Springs who came back from the mysterious island and set up this place. It's a monument. The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors. This will make our journey to the mysterious island
What if I don't wanna?
Is there any theoretical basis to support that claim?
No.
A theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me it's an essential step before heading to the mysterious island. Very good. You didn't try to argue with me over something that you aren't knowledgeable about. That's very professional of you.
Yeah, but if it isn't real, then like, what's the point?
Sure, but since this practice doesn't have an empirical basis, I won't be able to include it in my thesis.
Come on, everyone.
It's a good point.
Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments.
She gets to say as your descendant. The rest of us, what?
And return
Just holding the touch on the statue, like as some random guy that's not even from this world. I'm gonna go visit your island now. See ya.
It really feels like we're about to embark on a great adventure.
That's an angle. They gotta be careful with what angle they shoot Mulani from. Just saying.
Now, please get ready. We're going to look for the first clue.
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
That looks kind of far away.
Where many gather, like a party.
Huh?
Like a party. Like a party. Like a Mulani, are you taking this seriously at all? Be honest. This is a big deal, and I feel like you're just joking. Honestly, it almost feels like you don't even want to take us to this island. It kind of feels like you're stalling. It kind of feels like you care more about the tradition than you do about getting to that island. Why can I suddenly not hit this tree anymore? That tree has a whack hitbox. Understood. Maybe it's Kachina's fault? Maybe she's the one with the weird hitbox? How is there just a Pyroculus over here? These really just be showing up randomly. I feel like the distance they appear on the map has been lowered or something, because... Like, how am I gonna get up there? Is there like a jumpy spot in the water? No. There's no jumpy spot, there's no sharks around. I mean, I guess I could climb up there. You know what? I could just jump down from the island. Would that be cheating? That's not cheating, is it? Nah, that's not cheating. This is actually the intended way to get this. Trust me. Just trust. Believe. It's actually going to be really hard to hit from this far away, though. Well, I mean, I'll have tons of time. Might not have tons of stamina, though, to glide that far. I guess it's not that far. It's slightly far. Alright. It was roughly over there. Can I even see it from here? Did they lower the draw distance on Oculi? Because I feel like normally I'd be able to see an Oculus from this far, right? Okay, so that's good. There's nothing preventing you from jumping off the islands. Although I literally fell off the island the first time I went up there, so oh, there's the Pyroculus. Okay, that's a pretty fair distance. Alright. Alright, yeah, no, being able to see it from that far is perfectly reasonable. Fine. Anything else I can see from here? I think that's a challenge over there. There's a ring over there. Doesn't really mean anything, but it's there. Seems like there's a whole lot of nothing else around here. Great. Perfect. And that is the intended way to get that. That was not a massive detour. That was how you're supposed to do it. Yep. 100%. There's definitely not some...
Let's try not to disrupt them.
Disrupt who? Oh, them? Well, I wasn't going to, but... Alright. No problem.
Wow, there are a lot of Koholosaurs here.
Shout out to my homies, the Kaholasaurs.
related to the Kaholasaurs.
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Kaholasaurs. But they often end up looking in the wrong direction.
Okay.
When the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this part. It's a code that the tribe uses to indicate a herd of them.
Okay.
So it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding 1 or 2 stray Kaholasaurs.
Mm-hmm.
You're a real pro at this, Mualani.
But according to the information I've been able to find, Kaholasaurs don't like gathering as herds unless it's to compete for the hot spring.
Just dropped a peanut. Wow, you're really smart, man. So proud of you.
Let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the springs would know. It so happens that wild Kaholasaurs periodically gather.
Oh, there's
in
also
the
a
valley
waypoint up there.
ahead. It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season changes, the herd quickly disperses again.
So only a guide would know that,
Unless you're
not
a
a
guide who's always
regular
running across
person
Natlan,
of the tribe.
It would be very rare to ever witness such a thing.
Nobody's ever
This is
written that in a
thing?
book somewhere that people
I
could
need
just
to note
read.
this down right away and include an explanation as a part of my thesis.
According to what I've deciphered from the map, a clue is hidden deep in that valley.
Cool.
But to get there, won't we have to get through the herd of Kaholasaurs?
This is so much longer than the Children of the Echoes tribal quest thing.
You mean we're going to have to walk through the Kaholasaur herd?
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. However, Karia has been attacked by Kaholasaurs before, so this isn't an ideal plan for her. But it shouldn't be a problem at all for me. Let's have Karia wait here, and I'll take over all the tasks that were supposed to be entrusted to her.
Sure.
No worries. We don't need everyone to go. We actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two.
Why?
Is that so? Then that works out perfectly.
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar.
Oh, a little wink there, huh?
Follow me and stay close.
Can I just fight them? Hear me out. What if we just fight them?
Oh no, we've been spotted.
Duh?
Let's back off and try again.
I'm sorry. You told me to.
Kaholasaurs sure seem on guard. We'll
That's
never get through.
That's 100%
Given
Milani's
you've
fault.
already used the information provided by the map to deduce that the clue is in that valley. Why don't you simply chase them away? You're pretty strong, aren't you?
That's fair.
First of all, the elders of the tribe have always warned us to never hurt the Kaholasaurs. Doing so will almost certainly bring bad luck.
And what if I don't believe in
And
luck?
secondly, you can't just show up.
Luck
and
ain't real,
intrude on
Milani,
others'
come on.
Gatherings, much less make them leave. That's just terrible.
Is it though?
But on what basis?
Okay. So can we
This
figure out
guy.
another way to enter the valley?
There must be a way to enter the valley without
Yeah, we could just go
struggling.
around.
It'd take a while for me to come up with a solution on my own.
We could just go around.
Oh, is there a detour or another way around?
Yeah.
According to the map,
Literally go
the clue
anywhere.
is right in the middle of the Kaholasaur herd. Even if we try to approach from the other side, we'll just run into the same problem.
Okay, sure.
This is tricky. Karya, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Varamdra and the others. I'm sure you must have some ideas of your own, so why don't you share them with us?
Girl power.
Me? All right. When Varamdra decided to look for leads on the Kaholasaurs, I wanted to help. And so I also looked up some information about the creatures.
Great. Didn't need that
Discovered
background.
something very interesting. We thought that the Kaholasaurs relied on their hearing to track their prey, but they also possess a very keen sense of smell.
Yeah, most animals do. Really.
I'm not sure how useful that information is.
Pretty useless.
Oh, that was actually very useful, Miss Karya.
Did you not know that?
You can just call me Karya.
In that case,
Did you
please
not know
stay
that?
here and keep an eye on the luggage.
Did you not know that? Mulani, did you not know that they could smell good? I thought you're supposed to be a guide. Sorry, I'm coming. Sorry, I'm coming. Sorry. I was gonna take those. Okay, good.
What's this?
Those are, I forget what they're
Key to
called.
making our way through the herd. If the Kaholasaurs have a keen sense of smell,
then even if we try to sneak around and stay out of sight, but this plant can help us solve that problem, because its fragrance is very similar to the scent of a Kaholosaur. We can apply the plant's extract to our bodies and trick their sense of smell.
You think they just go blind?
So, we're gonna rub plant juice on ourselves?
Hell yeah.
Don't worry,
Let's
it's also
go.
good for your skin.
Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is.
Oh, Paimon feels all wet and slimy.
Perfect. Okay, let's try to make our way
Wet
through
and
here.
slimy Paimon, you say? Gross. What? No, I wanted to steal those flowers, man. Oh yeah, it's been a while since I've got to be in sneak mode. This is awesome. When was the last time they made me do this? No, genuinely.
Be sure to stay out of sight.
I almost don't remember this happening ever. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm so happy right now.
What's that sound? Careful.
Oh, it's a babby.
Oh,
See you later,
it's
baby.
just a young Kaholosaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger.
Right, let's go then. Oops. Hup. Hup. Hup.
Follow me
Hup.
and stay close.
Hup. Hip.
Careful. Don't startle them.
I'm not startling anybody. You're too far. Well, maybe she should move a little faster. Maybe that's her fault, not my fault. I didn't get spotted. Are you kidding? I didn't even get spotted. That's not fair. That's not fair. They just won't let me steal these plants. I'm just trying to have fun, Mulani. Why are you ruining my life? Come on. I haven't gotten to do this in so long. Hup. Hip. The last time I actually remember having to sneak like this was like Mondstadt. At least when they gave me the sneak specific controls anyway.
Be sure to stay out of sight.
Definitely had to sneak around in Fontaine at some point, I feel like, but I don't think I had
Follow
the ability
me
to do
and
this.
stay close.
So that doesn't count.
What's that sound?
I'm way sneakier than her. That's a baby. I'm psychic. Boom. How did I know that? I can actually
It's
see
just a
10
young
minutes into the
Kaholosaur.
future. That's how.
Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger.
Yeah, but you moving super slowly does, so... I made it past here without being spotted at all. I just like to say, Mulani, just saying. Hup. 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 Hup.
How could there be so many here?
Don't mind me.
We can't get through. Oh, I have an idea.
Hup.
Wait here.
Okay. Uh-huh. Newt? Yo, Pingu mentioned? Hello? She just newted. I mean, that's not at all what she actually said, but that's what the word said. So that counts, right?
Come on.
I didn't know the Kaholosaurs were such big fans of Pingu. There's a Pyroculus over there somewhere.
Follow me
Found
and
it.
stay close.
I'm doing my best, but I want to roll everywhere, and you're being annoying.
Careful. Don't startle them.
I'm not gonna startle them. I'm literally sneaking. Look at how sneaky I am right now. This couldn't startle anyone. Look at these rolls. Nobody'd be scared of that. Except for maybe like a boss. A boss would be terrified to see me do that.
We must be getting close.
Imagine if you could dodge roll in this game.
Gathering around that rock.
Instead of just your dumb
Maybe
sprint.
when things start to get boring, they
That'd actually be
gather together
insane.
and talk about something fun.
That would actually be insane.
Too bad
I would
can't
lose my
understand what
mind.
they're saying.
But Paimon thought guides from the people of the springs could understand Kaholosaurs.
Sounds like someone has been trying to trick you.
Yeah, you.
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock? It looks like some kind of drawing.
Wow. That doesn't help at all.
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological signals released by Kaholosaurs.
That's the most insane thing I've
To
ever heard.
trigger that sort of reaction, you'd need a huge number of Kaholosaurs.
That is absurd.
That must be the clue.
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them.
Oh my...
Let me try to copy it down.
Who said my camera even has a flash? Mulani, maybe I have a better camera than you. I've got a whole collection, actually.
Past the first stage of the journey now, right?
I see. Had we chosen to drive the Kaholosaurs off, then we never would have found this lead. Seems there was a logical basis for everything you said after all.
Although we probably could have just dragged a Kaholosaurus with us. Like, I could have probably possessed one.
Has he
Not enough
always been this
Shilonin.
way, Miss
Dude,
Olivia?
I didn't want to see leaks, but I've seen a few recently,
He's just
and,
obsessed with his research.
At least this has shown that my judgment is correct. I've proven my
I'm a
truth
little
to
bit
you.
tempted.
Yes, I understand.
I'm like a little bit
Those that'll help
tempted.
us avoid-
Ooh, Lonnie really knows how
Just
to
like
read
a
our
little
group.
bit. It's kind of
Next, We'll
annoying.
need to use the lead we found to uncover our next destination. Now, what does this pattern represent?
A whole lot of nothing, Mulani. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, what the heck? Why did you draw that on the map? You drew that on the map? What? Huh?
Hard to
Okay.
tell.
Stripping wins you over. That's not really what I was excited about, but yeah, that was cool too.
Though the lines are kind of rough.
That was cool.
I
It's just,
can
it's
still
not what I was
see that
actually
they
excited about.
represent the boundaries between the water and the land at Jade Skirt Knoll. We can use this to
Sure.
fill in the hole on the map and
Um,
find our next destination.
Yeah, totally.
Really?
Yonson's gonna be like 5.5. Shh.
Well,
Hush.
all right, break time.
I don't care how far away she is. Although, I guess I should enlighten you. I did promise to do one Kachina wish because she died one time. That was the plan. Every death was a wish. But maybe I'll just do 10 because she's never going to die again, let's be honest. Oh, that means you also missed the whole insane fight. It was insane. You should have seen it. Dude had like 3 trillion health, did 5 billion damage. It was crazy. It was absolutely insane. Kachina took care of it, no big deal though. No biggie. I don't know, it was pretty insane. I don't know. If you haven't seen any of the super guys in this region, can we go? You just gonna sit there all day? I take care of those guys for you, jeez. God, I want one. Hoyoverse, could you make like a plush of these guys? Actually, I don't know how that would work. That wouldn't really work. Maybe like a resin sculpture? Maybe someone make him out of jelly. Someone make a food version of this guy. I'll eat it. Promise. Oh, I have to be a dinosaur just to open this? Well, that's kind of awkward. There weren't even any homies nearby. I'm gonna have to go find a... Oh, there's guys over there. Okay. Alright. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Kind of. A little annoying, though. Aw, wait. No, they're far enough away. I was gonna say the quest is gonna start again. I'm just trying to get a chest. You, wake up. See ya. Don't you dare. Had enough of those guys. Oh, what? The Pyroculus is already gone? That's crazy. That's crazy. What the heck was that? You couldn't get back in a straight line, so you just gave up and teleported? Absolute cheater. You can't be teleporting while the player's looking at you. Fun character named Algae? Or Algia, I guess? Algea? Okay. Wait, I'm dyslexic as hell? Nah, their name's Algae now. Yeah. Better not bring any phosphorus near them. Might have a big algal bloom, you know? That'll totally ruin any pond.
Okay, this is the place.
Is it even phosphorus? Yes. Sorry, there's a bio stuff. You'd have to be a doctor to understand, really. You know?
Where do we go next?
I'm not completely
Algae
sure yet.
getting leaked. Are they a 4-star?
The map seems to indicate there's a mechanism
Can they
here
please
that
be a
crosses the
4-star?
water.
Please.
But
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Your theory was correct?
Sounds like he's got something to say again.
If you have any suggestions, then please feel free to share.
Yeah, spit it out, punk.
I believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating is a spirit way.
I mean, like... Duh?
That is a possibility. But I don't remember anyone from the tribe setting up a spirit door around
Oh, hey,
here.
wait, this is that place that I said looked like a cube arena.
According to my theory,
Yeah, it's not even on the
might not have
map.
been set up by humans. The dragons
That's
living
messed
in
up.
that land also used a similar device, long before the humans. Speaking of which, the spirit doors your tribe uses may have been built imitating the dragon ones.
Once again, duh?
Oh, I remember now. Uncle New did mention this
Of course
possibility
he
to
did.
me before.
Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense.
After learning about
She
the
has to
legend,
not know
I
anything, but also know
realized it was
everything.
connected
It's
to
a very
my
confusing
research.
conundrum we find ourselves in.
And so, I looked up a lot of related information.
Good for you.
Even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious island, I'm
But you know what else you
fairly
missed?
certain
You missed
I
a
can deduce
Melozine.
the
So
geographical features of the island's surrounding areas.
get wrecked.
Firstly, it's at an
Elbozo.
intersection between water and land.
Oh, I can see the pyramid from here.
There should be a high concentration of phlogiston. My
Oh,
research
sorry, right?
indicates that the spirit way was originally a natural phenomenon caused by the flow of phlogiston.
I can honestly say, duh, to everything you just said.
Therefore,
Incredible.
the area must contain many potential
Incredible.
spirit ways, and the dragons who lived here in ancient times may have left behind some devices to control them.
Oh, amazing.
Just
Now it all makes
just
sense.
incredible.
Now everyone's contributing to the team.
You flatter me. If my theory is correct, we should already be very close to the mysterious island.
Okay.
Once you've unlocked the mechanism, we'll be able to derive the island's location.
All right. I'm on board.
Then let's start searching for the dragon's spirit.
That's just a quick and easy name. I won't be able to include it in my thesis. Given the dragons used the device long before the humans, we should stick with a name that references no human concepts. Calling it a phlogiston node would be much more appropriate.
You know, I was about to say that I hate you, but that actually makes sense.
Then let's start searching for the phlogiston node. Speaking of which, what does it look like exactly?
We don't know, Mulani. Have you not been paying attention?
If I'm not mistaken...
Never mind, he does
Look
know.
that way.
What? Nobody's seen this before? You're telling me getting to this island is supposed to be impossible, and what? That's just been sitting there?
Looks like we can activate it once we get close
Okay.
enough.
Food was ready?
The light
Ooh.
does remind me of
She's
the
lightning,
spirit
and that's all
way.
the info we got. Oh. Interesting.
But according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston
So she's like a
nodes.
bioluminescent type of
Let's
algae.
keep searching, everyone.
Definitely don't get the phosphorus anywhere near her. Gonna ruin the fish population for sure. Summoning stuff? So she really is algae. She quite literally is algae then, because algae loves to summon itself. It reproduces like nobody's business. Don't make me go all the way. You're lucky you gave me a fish. I would have complained so hard. You know who else is lightning? Yansan. Best character in the game. I'm sorry. Jumping uses your... Oh, it's because I'm sprinting. My bad. I'm stupid. Excuse me, surfboard penguin. Wait, you're a different kind of penguin than the ones I saw in the volcano. Hold on. Can I catch you? Crap, did I run out of them? Oh, man. Could I just, like... I mean, I could just teleport to Inazuma real quick. Hold on. Well... And there is a waypoint right where I'm going. Wait, what did I even just pick up? Wait, there is a thing here. Wait, what is happening? Why is the way... What? Oh, okay. No more thinking about anything except for what I'm doing. Hey guys, what's going on over here? What are you fellas doing? Did you stop? Oh. It was just that easy, huh? Okay. Alright.
Now you shall perish.
That might have been a little harsh. Yeah, it might have been a little harsh. Just a little bit. Maybe they deserved it, though. Yeah, it depends on how you look at it, really. So can I turn this one on? This one fake? This one broken? What's the deal? This one just doesn't do anything? Okay. What did I pick up? That's gonna drive me crazy. What did I pick up there? Was it another shell? That would make sense. I picked up a shiny shell before. Did I get another shiny shell? Did I get anything? Did I pick up anything? Am I just hallucinating now? I think I'm going crazy. Unless I picked up a thing I needed to activate the thing that I was activating? Yeah, don't ask me. Don't ask me anything ever again. I clearly have 0 answers.
Right here.
Ring. 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 How high am I going? Hello?
Paimon sees it!
Oh, that thing!
But it's way up high.
I remember you.
Find a way up there.
I almost touched you before, in fact. I could have turned you on when I was doing something completely unrelated. That would have been pretty funny. Place? What do you mean place? I did pick up a shell. I was right. Damn it. Still need one more, though. That's kind of a shame. Oh, that's what we're doing? Can't say that I expected that. Cool. Epic. Very cool.
We finally found all of that.
Well, except for that broken one that was next to that shell, but whatever.
Great work,
We'll
everyone.
just ignore that one.
Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing. Its qualities are very similar to that of a man-made device, but it doesn't seem as intuitive to me.
Is there something wrong?
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. But also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch between different phlogiston nodes to change the path of the spirit way.
Huh?
If we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people on the spirit way will come tumbling from the sky.
I kind of want to see that.
Isn't that super dangerous?
No, it's fine. We all have gliders,
Theory,
right?
The process should be very safe, but only if the 3 phlogiston nodes are each being operated by someone.
Oh.
Do you think you'd be able to operate it? I just tried, and it clearly requires more skill than a typical spirit.
He's a researcher. He can do it.
Though I've never tried before, I've read a lot of information and theoretically should be able to properly control it.
Something to be said about
Let me
having
give it a
brain. Something to be said about simply knowing things. Look at that. He's a natural. He's a natural. What a legend.
Huh? But in theory, this shouldn't happen.
If
Or not.
Verandra can't control it,
Never mind.
then that also rules out me.
I take it back.
Okay, well, how about you?
I mean, I know I
All
can.
the adventures he's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
I think technically Paimon should be able to also.
All right. Then it'll be up to the traveler to stay here and operate the phlogiston node.
Thought you said we needed 3 of these.
I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly head to the corresponding node, and we should make it safely.
Oh!
Wait, but handling it this way sounds even more dangerous, Mulan.
Well, Paimon, how about you fly to the next node that we need? And you activate it, because she's been transported to the magical world with me also. So she should also be able to control this stuff, no big deal.
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways
Just
are all
saying.
above the water.
Just want to point that
I'm
out.
pretty good at swimming, so I'm not afraid if I end up falling in.
But it's so high, and you'll be falling so fast. If we don't manage to reach a node in time, or if we make a mistake, there's a lot that can happen.
See, now if she was actually Amber, she would just be able to glide and it wouldn't be a big deal.
Do you still remember the
But-
promise we made before we left Paimon? Only those who can trust each other with their lives can
Yeah,
reach the
yeah,
mysterious
yeah,
island.
yeah.
Since
yeah.
you two are willing to trust
Yeah,
me,
yeah.
then naturally, I'm willing to trust you.
Yeah. I want to know what happens if I fail this. Not that I'm going to fail it on purpose or anything, but like I'm curious. I can't say I'm not curious. They'll just make me restart. Wait, I'm Mulani in this situation? You're kidding me. So I'm not even allowed to fail? Man. Hey, at least I got cool music this time. They didn't give me cool music the last time I was on one of these. Just saying. Let's go.
Now switch to the spirit way on the right.
Alright. Was she yelling directly at me for that?
Please activate the next node.
Oh.
Paimon heard Mulan shouting just now. Let's go.
Oh, you're gonna make me do both parts? Oh god. Oh. Go, 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 go. Run, man, run. The Grand Simulated Universe, we're not level 60 yet? Oh, are they resetting? I forgot that there was even a time limit on that. I think I'm in the 50s? Probably? I mean, just do a few easy runs, it shouldn't take that long. Especially with Acheron, you just go through the combat path and kill everything without having to fight it.
Switch to the next spirit way.
And then, of course, you buy that curio that makes auto battle permanent.
Traveler, get to the next node.
Make it real convenient for you. 47, so you gotta sneeze for everything? Damn. I don't remember what level I'm at.
Let's go find the node we need.
Let's get Mulaney actually going there. This is actually a rather ambitious quest they got here. Wow. Look at Hoyoverse. Oh, I was supposed to... My bad. Luckily, there's this convenient switchback, so... Convenient off-ramp here, you know? Kinda messed up that they put that dash thing on there. You think I'm gonna want to go to the path that has the gross Wario mustache on it instead of taking the fun, jumpy path? Come on. Who do you think I am? This better not be where this ends. What was the point? We could have just walked here? I feel like we could have just walked here.
That was perfect.
Yeah, I guess.
You were amazing, Mulaney!
Yeah.
There were a couple of moments Paimon thought it was over.
I'm confident I could do it all over again. Wait, why are the phlogiston nodes no longer lit?
Why are you asking me?
Oh, no.
You think I know anything?
You're right!
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically recharge. Once they're activated, they'll be unusable for some time.
Okay.
In that case, no matter what happens next, we have to seize our chance. Otherwise, who knows how long we'll have to wait for another shot.
Yeah, but what are we supposed to do?
Hear that?
Do I hear the rain? Yeah.
A bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water.
Oh.
Yes, we need to get to higher ground and take a look.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. How did this guy do this on his own? How did that guy, whose name I definitely haven't forgotten, how did he make it through this on his own? How many wishes I got cooked up for Fei Xiao? I think I have a little over 100. Somewhere over 100. I know I have at least like 160. Or 16,000 primos is what I should say. I think. Or I'm right below. One of the two.
Hey,
I think I'm right over though. Just barely.
There's a giant whirlpool.
Which I realize isn't like a ton, but it should be more than enough.
And that's our next stop.
Probably.
Huh? What do you mean?
What are you pointing at? 5.1 banners were just
The
leaked?
info I deciphered from the map
Is it
points
a
to
Shiloden
one possibility.
and
To
someone
reach
else?
the mysterious...
No way.
Forgive me for being frank, but as a guide of the people of the Springs, I'm sure you understand the danger of such a vortex even better than we do.
Yes, I know.
Oh, wait,
Whether
no, it's
the
probably
information
Kniech.
deciphered from the map or
Or
the direction
Kniech,
of the spirit
Kniech.
wave that I observed in the air.
Kibitch. I mean, what? Character that doesn't exist is on phase 1? What? What does that mean?
Everything points to the path ahead being hidden in that whirlpool.
And what if you're wrong?
What does that even mean?
Rondra.
What?
I'm not trying to be unreasonable. Unfortunately, I'm very knowledgeable in this area. The spirit waves must have affected the nearby bodies of water and lowered the water level. That's why the whirlpools appeared.
Okay.
At this rate, some of the land that was once underwater will soon reappear at the surface and see the light of day again.
Oh.
Don't you think that sounds more like the definition of a mysterious island?
You got me there.
So, our goal should be the shallow waters. If we enter that vortex, the undercurrents will drag us to the bottomless
Nahida
abyss.
Hutao? So no new characters on phase 2? What? Really? Why Hu Tao? Who cares about Hu Tao? Give me someone else. Give me Venti. Put Venti on a banner. Holy.
I can't find any evidence.
Just
to
kidding. He was
refute your
actually
claim
on a
at the
banner pretty
moment,
recently,
but
wasn't he?
I still trust
And I
my
completely
judgment.
ignored him.
Then it seems like it's time for our collaboration to come to an end.
But didn't we all agree to trust each other?
I have reached this conclusion based on my field of expertise, and I cannot deny it, even if you try to convince me otherwise. From now on, let us each choose our own way.
Is it really Nahida Hutao? That's so weird.
You?
Because I'm assuming the first phase is a new guy and then a new person. It doesn't have to be a new guy. There's only one new guy that it could be. And actually, there's a few new ladies that it could be. So, like, technically, the odds of it being a guy. Anyway, a new person and an old person, right? So,
Letting your clients separate themselves
that seems
from the
weird.
group in the middle of a journey will result in the worst luck possible. I will not agree to that.
Although, to be
We
fair,
can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning. You're
assuming a
not my
character that
guide,
doesn't
and
exist
as
on phase
such,
1.
you don't have to take responsibility for me.
Character that doesn't exist, huh? We talking stinky? We talking child? I don't know. I wouldn't mind if those two didn't exist.
Oh, but you can't do that once you've traveled together as a
Character
group.
that doesn't
If
exist.
you were to leave, how about this? You and Karia wait here. We'll go first and investigate the whirlpool. I know
Character
you
that
like to
doesn't exist.
explain everything with theories and logic, so let me build my case first, and then I'll come back to convince you.
Well,
Traveler, Paimon, let's get going.
All right, sure. Why not? I guess. If you say so. Must we investigate the whirlpool, though? Do we really have to do that? Not that I'm, like, scared or anything. I've investigated whirlpools before. They're not really a big deal. Why are we going over there? Can I just swim into it? New plan. Head first. Right into it. Like it's no big deal. Just kidding. You're excited for Rappa? But all you've done is make fun of Rappa. What do you mean? Oh, I'm supposed to take pictures of these guys? Once 2.6 comes out, 2.7 beta will be out. That's usually how that works, yeah. True. True. Walking around. Yeah, he do be walking. That's true. What about this guy? That's true. He do be swimming. Can I hit you and make you puff up? Oh, I froze him. I'm sorry. Expanding. Yeah. Beloved in action. I'm half excited. I'm half excited because you've been talking about it for so long now that, like, I just want to see it. I want to witness it, you know? I want to know what the big deal is, but at the same time, I don't know how much I care.
Do you also think that this is a reckless decision?
Well...
It's okay. That's completely normal. Actually, I completely understand how Varamdra feels.
Okay.
This is just how it is to be a guide. The tribe's experiences passed down from
You'll definitely skip
generation to
her? Wow.
generation are what this gives us the power to decide
I'm
which
sure.
way
Well,
we
I mean,
should
I
go.
will.
But it
Because I need
also
Fei Shao,
means that
but...
we must although I'm pretty convinced that all the leads we have
I'm probably not
collected
going to have
are
much
pointing
left
us to
after
the
Fei Shao.
whirlpool, I still don't know what awaits us inside.
So it probably won't even be a choice to skip. It'll just be a necessity. Like, I won't have anything left. So...
If the scholars still choose to reject my plan, I won't have the confidence to ask them to only do as I say. The same
Why
goes
not,
for
coward?
the two of you. You are the commissioners, so if you think this is too risky, then it's perfectly reasonable if you want to end the trip here.
You said that we're not doing this as commissioners, ma'am. You said we're
The
friends?
good news is that I know the way back to the tribe very well.
Mualani?
We're reaching the island, stupid.
Traveler.
Don't traveler me.
You've trusted us before, Mualani. Now it's
Hoping
our
she's
turn to
strong.
trust
I'm sure
you.
she will be.
Besides,
Is she a 5-star?
more than a whirlpool to scare the two of us. We all managed to make it back from the Night Kingdom. After an experience like that, what's so scary about
I mean, how many
being
Fire
sucked
Naility
into a
characters does she have to compete with, even? Guinevere? That's about it, I think.
Aw, Paimon.
Buffing the news, summon mechanic, which would really suck. That would kind of suck, actually. No! Stop hugging my Paimon! That's mine!
Investigate this whirlpool and see if we can gather any info to matters of luck aside. He definitely knows a lot about geography.
5 years, 5-star you ever start. Well, in that case, I'm sure she'll be
No,
good.
It's just that we can't see much from here. I'll get closer to the water and have another look.
I'll just swim right into the whirlpool if you really want.
Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon, or does the whirlpool seem to be getting smaller?
You're right.
Does it?
Maybe it's just like the phlogiston nodes and can only be active for a certain amount of time.
Reclass her as a 6-star.
That means we need to hurry.
I don't think they can do that.
Side, we have a problem.
Karia? What are you doing here?
I tried to persuade him, but Varamdra insisted on verifying his theory first.
You know what? Honestly, good for him.
He said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to
Blurry,
wade through.
pixelated.
After he took a few steps, the water suddenly began to surge and he was swept away.
Well, that doesn't make much sense, but
I'm
alright.
not much of a swimmer, so I came to call for help.
Are you much of anything? Why did he even bring you on this trip?
Can we still make it into the whirlpool?
She seems
No
kind of
time to
useless.
hesitate. I'll get in the water and rescue him. Just tell me which way he went, Karia.
Did he just bring her along because he's in love with her? Because that doesn't seem like a good reason at all. There's a... what? What? Where? What the? How long has that been there? That's awkward. Oh, sorry, I only have a limited amount of time to find this guy? My bad. They'll drip market her early? I guess they could. You never know. I guess I could be sprinting. Boing!
That way? He's been pulled away by the current.
Why don't I just, like, go around all this? I feel like they're trying to make me follow a path that I really don't need to follow. Look, I can just go around.
We found him.
Oops! She's special and it caused some issues if they do it too early? Huh.
Karya came and found us just in time.
I don't know what that means, but...
Oh, there they are!
Alright. Now You're really piquing my curiosity here.
Goodness, you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
Maybe I'll just randomly get Fei Xiao on like 10 wishes, you know?
Didn't I tell you to wait for me?
Judging by the changes in the water's surface, the path to the mysterious island wouldn't be around for long. I didn't want to miss this opportunity. It's just... I didn't expect my calculations to be wrong. It seems you were right.
Right, who
All right.
if we can make it back in time now?
Everyone should have and use like Oak.
Seems we missed our...
Really?
Why would you give up on such an opportunity to come
That would be
rescue
good.
me?
How can you say that?
Also, yeah, shout out to
Bad enough
Hook.
that you had to be left behind. Do you think I'd let
God tier.
anyone in my group drown?
I'm really sorry.
Don't feel guilty, Karya.
Maybe feel a little guilty though,
I
Karya.
think if I reactivate the nodes, that will cause the whirlpools to reappear. The only problem is that we still don't know exactly when we'll be able to do that. It's already getting late now, and we've been on the move for a whole day. As your guide,
Dream for
I suggest
animations.
we meet
All
at
right.
camp first and have a good meal.
Well, keep dreaming.
Now that you mention
You're not gonna see him for a while.
Paimon's feeling a little hungry. Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very sensible. It won't interrupt while everyone's busy solving puzzles.
You know,
We
technically,
have
you're not even
plenty of
lying.
tasty things to eat. Let's just find a suitable spot to make camp. I like that place right over there.
Do you? Great. Cool. It's only a 40-day wait? Only?
Is this the spot?
Only?
Paimon and the Traveler helped set up the tent.
To me, that sounds like an
Go ahead.
eternity, you know?
I'll take care of the fire.
To me, that just sounds like way too long. I don't have that kind of patience. Should I get that? You know what? I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that real quick. 80 days till you get her, though. Wait, what? Huh? What? Huh? So, hold on. Huh? Seeing her is good enough? I don't think... 80 days is an eternity. Beta leaks. Right. See, I don't think that counts. As anything, really. I feel like getting her is the ultimate goal, right? I feel like that's what we should be counting by. And that's 80 entire days away. Do you know how long that is? That's like almost 3 months. Almost. Some would even say it's exactly 10 days less than 3 months. But it has the animation, so that's all you care about. I see. I see. Well, this was unexpected. I didn't think they'd give me a wind gust to take me all the way back up here. But I don't even need to be up here, so I don't know why I rode that all the way up. Not sure what the point of that was. I was going towards this treasure chest real quick. Yeah, a quick treasure detour never hurt anyone. Oh, and I need to fight these enemies anyway, so... Don't know why I'm starting with a dragon that did nothing wrong. When did you get wet? How did you get wet? Did you just see Ryosley and... I mean, I don't know. The heck was that guy doing? Did he just find something interesting? He opened a Legend of Zelda chest? Had to show off what he picked up? That's weird. He got killed for posing, though. That's why you never pose on your enemies. Hey, speaking of posing on your enemies, Kachina Detour. Gotta fight this guy again. What if she ends up being a disappointment? No, she won't be. Nah, she'll be perfect. She'll be great. Don't even worry. Don't even worry about it. She's gonna be a unstoppable fire naility character, and that's all there is to it. She'll be everything you ever dreamed of, plus 10. Wait, there's a screenshot of the ult? Oh, hold on. That's a whole nother level of info. I mean, if you have that, you should know for sure that she's probably going to be great.
Let's begin.
Ooh, you see how I called that? You see how I just knew? I knew when the health was going to drop? Dude. I'm kind of a Ryosley master. It's kind of like I use him non-stop forever.
A moment, please. Have a safe trip.
He thought he could hit me. That's embarrassing.
Illusion shattered.
Assuming it's real. I guess that would be quite the plot twist. It turns out all the info you have has been faked the whole time. Could you imagine? Fire and more fire, if it's true. That sounds pretty sick. I'm on board with that. Just Sam Part 2. Oh, your burst is ready? Great. Triple the fire? Triple the fire? Triple the fire? That's a lot of fire. That almost feels like an unbelievable amount of fire. Feels almost like an impossible amount of fire. Uh-oh. Ooh! Almost needed to wish for 2 Kachinas. Buffoon. And by wish for 2 Kachina, I meant 2 wishes. It was supposed to be 1 wish per death, but then she didn't end up dying, like, at all. So... I don't know. No. 3 more of those. How many more do I need now? That's only like 3, which means I still need to fight him like 4 more times. Damn. That's a shame. Still haven't collected those either. My goal of finishing Kachina's Day has made 0 progress, basically. That's kind of funny. In a sad sort of way. Oops. 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 Oopsies. What else I need to do before I go back? Nope, back to the quest. Oh, you know what? Let's just do the 10 wish now. I'll do 10. I'll do 10 entire wishes. I don't want a second Mulani, though. And I actually hate him, so... New weekly boss coming in 2.5. Oh, finally. 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 I've been waiting. I've been waiting forever for that guy. Damn it. Seems like a 1-phase fight, though? That's kind of weird. 800 primos? Ooh, I don't know. Can I spare 800? I guess. Give me 1 Kachina. That's all I'm asking for. Just give me a Kachina. Just 1. That's all I want. That's not Kachina. That is also not Kachina. Still not Kachina. Also not Kachina. But watch this. I meant this one. Okay, I meant this one. Alright, I meant this one. Yes! Oh, thank God. I was getting really worried there. It was just gonna be a crappy weapon, but no. I did it. I got one. I was hoping for more than one, but, you know, what can you do, really? What can you really do? Heck yeah. What does that give me again? I totally forgot. Alright, she absorbs the shards. 3 energy, and it can only occur once every 5 seconds. Alright.
Have you ever seen any stickers on my back?
Dude, shut up. Holy. God. Ryosley's just jealous that I'm paying so much attention to Kachina, I think. So he won't shut up. I think that's what's happening. Or maybe he's jealous that, oh my god. What is her name?
What do you think?
Brain?
This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect for camping.
Oh, why is her name not coming to my mind? What is her name? A lot of Genshin leagues are getting purged. That's a shame.
It really hits the spot. You're a great
I mean, I don't really care about leaks anyway, though.
Helped out quite a bit, so she deserves some.
Doesn't harm me any.
I'm just
After she
happy I was able
leaks
to
are just
help out.
gone. Have you tried Instagram? Because I see them on the regular.
What was that sound? Oh, it's scary to camp out at night.
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on.
Instagram's for losers. That is true. Very accurate. But, you know. It's better than Twitter. Not that that's saying much.
Listen. Not bad, right?
Sure. That's not even that's not even remotely the same line. Like, not even slightly.
Wow, so it
Okay.
works.
2.6 will have a cliffhanger. I mean,
My parents told me that most of the valuable
I feel like it's a
experience
safe
from our
guess,
ancestors
given the way Star
is
Rail
hidden
tends to
in
work.
various customs.
So,
It's always better to trust our traditions.
Guess that makes sense.
I'd say it's a pretty safe bet to make.
In a sense, this trip to the mysterious island is also a custom left behind by the first chief of the tribe. I wonder what kind of experience he's trying to share with us.
These are weird stools.
Yeah, Paimon would like to know too.
Even though I've heard my parents tell stories since I was little, I actually don't know too much about him. It's said that he was the first person to make a map of Natlan. And even the first person to become friends with the Kaholosaurus.
That sounds pretty amazing.
Does it, though?
Yeah. There isn't a place in Natlan that he didn't visit.
We're on snooze.
Even the most remote parts bear his. Even now,
So
no
true.
one has even come close to his reputation and status as a guide. His
Like, how do you
trip
be
to the
summoned?
Mysterious
Oh.
Island is the most legendary of all his accomplishments.
And yet, we're about to do it easy peasy lemon squeezy. And some guy managed to do it on his own. Whatever. Ron May is fascinating when you think about it, because, like, she's insane, and she brought back an emanator from the dead, basically. And yet she's still the most boring thing just ever. How do you manage that?
But
How do you have something, manage to have something so wacky going on and still suck?
He
How do you do
laid
that?
aside his yearning for
It's almost
adventure
impressive.
and chose to settle down. That's how the tribe was founded.
Wait, what? He was like, yeah, adventure's lame now. That's what
It
happened.
really makes me wonder what the journey meant to him.
Instead of Ruan May, they should just give us more Herda.
A camping trip shouldn't be this stuffy and quiet.
Beloved sucks less.
Everyone needs to help make it more lively.
It would be impossible not to.
How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
Okay. If you say so. They're getting their money's worth out of these sparkly eye effects this nation.
Go plunging into that whirlpool tomorrow, then wouldn't it be best
Herda
to
will
try
be
to
big
rest
around
and conserve
3.0.
energy
What
now?
the heck?
Now's
That's like
not
5
the time
years
to be
from
a party
now.
pooper. You ought to agree to ideas from the one who rescued
It's like
you
60
today.
years by now.
Yeah, she's right.
I'll be in retirement by then.
All right. So what do the rules stipulate for a bonfire party?
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules. Everyone just
120
needs to have
days?
a
Yeah,
good
exactly.
time.
That's what I said. 60 years, 120 days, same
I'll
thing.
ask everyone a question, and then we'll take turns saying what's on our mind.
That sounds boring.
Okay, sounds fun enough.
How did you get over there?
So, for the first question, what's the purpose of a journey?
Treasure.
Oh, we were just talking about this.
Let's hear everyone's ideas, and maybe we can figure out what the first chief was thinking back when he made the trip.
Paimon can go first. If you ask Paimon what the purpose of a journey is, it'd definitely be about treasure and all kinds of delicious food.
So true.
And most importantly, it's about
Don't say
making a
that.
trip
Take
together
those
with
words
your
back.
companions.
Yes, I can't agree more. Okay, Next person. How about
Rail
you,
already
Traveler?
has so many, like, factions and stuff, you know what I mean? I don't think they need witches on top of that. Or anything even remotely related. Actually, there's probably already a faction that basically is already witches, so... Wacky. I'm sorry, I didn't even read that. You remember the moment you stepped onto the islands of Inazuma with the falling sakura petals? You remember the following... You remember following the smell of coffee in Sumeru. You hear the sound of the tide and return to the waters of Fontaine, swimming alongside schools of colorful fish. These seem to be the real meaning of your journey. What?
You sure are taking your time thinking about it. Oh, I get it. You must have passed through many nations before making it to Natlan.
Yeah,
right?
pretty much all of them almost.
It's quite possible that your experience traveling is more than what I have as a guide. It's understandable that you can't explain it off the top of your head.
I'm sorry, did you say possible? As if it isn't a guarantee?
Why don't I circle back to you later? You can tell me once you have a clear answer.
That's a pretty good smile, actually.
Next, let's hear what Karya has to say.
Yeah, Karya.
Me? If you ask about my travels, well, this is actually my first time.
Dude, why is
traveling,
she even in this quest?
So I don't have anything useful.
Why are you
to
even in this
contribute.
quest, man?
That doesn't matter. This is a party around the
You
bonfire,
hate
not some
Milani?
research
Oh, okay.
seminar.
Weird choice, but alright.
If I had
You
to
do
say
you.
what the meaning of a journey is,
Because she's not
I'd
Kachina?
say it provides an opportunity.
Is it because
for
she's taking
true
screen time from
companionship.
Kachina? God damn it.
Before you reach the destination,
Stop dropping these peanuts.
you don't need to think about anything outside the trip itself. As long as you stick together with your companions, you won't have any trouble to worry about.
Yeah, I get it.
That's not even close! What are up with these subtitles?
I hope that didn't sound too silly.
All right, now it's Varamdra's turn.
Kachina dead. Well, I mean, she came
All
back.
right, if you insist.
She did come
In
back.
my opinion, our goals and dreams in life are all in pursuit of what
It's
we
close
call
call, though.
results. The so-called journey is but a path that leads to these results.
Great.
So,
Kind of
the
boring.
greatest meaning of a journey lies in managing to find the right result.
Not sure I completely get what you mean.
Of course you don't. Of course not.
There's nothing difficult to understand. It's the same as the decision of your first chief.
Oh.
He must have
It's a bold
discovered enough
claim.
valuable results after visiting the mysterious island to decide that he should end his journey. Once you've achieved the results you want, any additional journeys would become all but meaningless.
Right.
Before coming
Sure.
here, someone had stolen the results of one of my research projects.
Damn, that's messed up.
All that person had to do was sign his name on my achievements, and he was able to take all of the honors. All my effort vanished into the air as though it never existed. Do you understand now, Miss Guide? Without results, the journey is meaningless.
I see.
I sympathize with your situation, but I'm afraid I can't.
I get
agree
it.
with
You
your
guys
take.
don't get along.
I don't need your sympathy. As long as I can reach the mysterious island and find the correct results,
How do you know what the
my
correct
pain
results are?
and struggles will
That's not
become
really
just
how the science
another
works.
insignificant part of the process.
That's not like you're supposed to be like a. You're supposed to be like a scholar. You don't really set out to find specific results. That's not really how science works.
What happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong. So I'm willing to trust your judgment. I apologize for our previous argument.
This guy's kind of.
I must make it to the mysterious
This guy kind
island.
of. This guy
And if I
kind
have to
of. This guy
entrust
kind of a
my
little
life
bit.
to someone else to achieve that goal, then
It's like a
so
tiny
be
bit
it.
smelly. This guy's a tiny bit smelly.
That actually supposed to be an apology? Because it sounded kind of awkward.
Actually, there's a saying among the guides
Of course
of the
there is.
people of the springs.
Probably tons of them, actually.
If the goal of the journey was to reach the destination, then you should have never left the house to begin with.
Wow, that's deep.
Because the final destination of every journey is your home.
Damn, that's deep.
It would be disrespectful of my duties as a guide if I were just taking
That's deep.
tourists straight to where they wanted to go. It's my hope to also make everyone feel happy along the way to their destination.
That what you just said has nothing to do with what you said a second ago.
That is what I would truly call a journey. And that is my answer.
Okay.
Just as you don't agree with me, I can't agree with your point of view either.
Okay, cute. Now,
I'm
conversation
not too
over?
worried about that. After all, another purpose of traveling is to help people understand each other better.
That's too many winks now.
What sort of logic is that?
All right, that's it for this round. Since it's still early,
That was a
how about
terrible
we tell some
party. You call that a
horror
party?
stories next?
That's what you call a party.
Oh, now
I don't think Mulani knows what a party is. She said, let's have a bonfire party, and then we started yapping about nonsense. Where's the party part of all of this? Huh?
Paimon slept so well. Oh, Mulan and the others seem
Get
to
Kachina in
up
here.
already.
She could at least breakdance
Let's go
for
see
us.
what they're up to.
That'd be more of a party. Did you just make a cute noise? You just made a cute noise. What the? Since when is that a thing? Or is that the chairs making a noise? Hold on, is there anything else to sit on around here? Hold on, is that... No, you don't make a cute noise. Hold on, hold up. Wait a minute, it's science time.
Need my help as usual?
Yeah, correct. You make a cute noise too, though. Alright, hold on. Oops. Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean... No, wait, no, I didn't mean to... No, I mean, I did mean to. No, not the stool of plapping. You can't just say that, even though it literally made a noise that could probably be described as a plap. Damn it. No, leave me alone, dude. I'm not here to fight you. Guess I don't have much of a choice anyway. Wait, can I just absorb your soul and then drop you off and then pretend this never happened? Oh my god, I can. Oops. Alright, hold on. Is it every small character? I'm going to assume that it is, but like... There could be some secondary rule. You never know.
What's happening?
First time I've heard that line. Yep, you also make a noise. Great, cool.
Rise.
Has some pretty massive healing going on. How long does this last? Holy. That long. Never mind. I haven't really used Chi-Chi much. Believe it or not. It's level 20 character? Yeah, I haven't actually used her very much. Hard to believe, I know. Probably never will is the saddest part. I'm sorry, Chi-Chi. I'm sorry. I guess the science experiment is over now, huh? Small characters make a cute noise when they sit down. This was very important science. Screw it.
Begin.
Bringing Diona for no reason. This quest is so much longer than the other one was.
Just in time. I was about to go look for you.
Great. Well, where would I have been other than the tent?
Cause the whirlpools to reappear again?
We're in luck. The phlogiston nodes were recharged by dawn. I had Karya and Varamdra control the nodes this time.
Quite that
and we
uber
were
hard
able to
Redden
quickly
story
unlock
with
the mechanism.
Chi-Chi?
We were practicing all morning so they
Just
could
heal
get the hang
through it
of
all?
controlling them.
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
Is now really the time to be teasing us? Don't forget that the
Yeah,
world
let's
is
just swim
right.
into them this
We
time.
should really hurry over to the massive whirlpool again.
Even though we had this discussion yesterday.
Yeah, I trust you. Let's go.
Okay, then let's go.
Kachina wasn't even involved in her tribe story quest thing, so... The heck? Huh? What's that about? That's all you caused? That's how much? Okay. Alright. You know, when you think about it, it's actually kind of wacky how fast Diona can swim. Just saying. Yeah, I guess she was kind of like the main character of the first chapter of the story, the Archon quest. So, fair enough, I guess.
I can't believe it. There are subterranean
Loves to get wet,
caverns
I
under the
guess.
water.
Okay.
Milani was right! Let's see where this cave leads. Come with me.
Actually, I guess Diona, unlike most cats, well, actually, cats don't actually have that much of a problem with water if you just teach them that water is okay. And they know how to swim. Cats can swim. Anyway, I was gonna say, unlike most cats, Diona doesn't really... I don't think she's ever said anything about being averse to water. And I mean, her whole backstory involves a spring, so...
Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone.
Oh, we're in a
Jump
domain.
down with me.
I just realized that. That's slightly annoying. Oh, lava again. Damn it. If you, like, squint your ears, it kind of sounds like she said bastard, which is very funny.
It appears
Wait, there's a locked chest even though we're in a domain?
Activity.
What?
I see. And the spirit wave altering the lava's flow created temporary holes which allowed us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space. Yes, it can all be explained in theory now.
Sure.
Are all scholars from Sumeru like this?
Yeah, actually.
But can there be an island in this kind of underground space?
Sure, why not?
It appears we haven't reached our destination yet.
Pasture? What?
Let's keep going, everyone.
Pasture. She's going out to the pasture? That's what she's up about now? Not bastard, not faster, pasture. She's going...
Off we go.
Yep.
Carving waves.
Yep. Makes perfect sense, really. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Amazing.
Jesus Christ. Good God. Why is she so strong? Oh, this doesn't actually do damage, I just realized that. That was a cool landing. I've never seen that before. What? That was cool. Oh, wait, damn. You're going back to your main. Maybe C1 isn't so bad. C1 Mulani? I think this is a C3 Mulani, to be fair. Yeah, I hate to break it to you. 2 puffers? What does that mean? 12 night soul points over 2... What does that mean? Triggers increased by 66%. The Mulani's max HP? Oh. The diminishing damage rules of Surfshark. You know, I haven't actually read that. Maybe I should. What does C1 even do? I don't know. More damage? I guess. While out of combat, Mulani's Night Soul Blessing state consumes 30% less phlogiston and Night Soul points. Wait, you can summon it and not be in combat? Hold on. What? What do you mean? No, you can't. What? What? Anyway, I was gonna read this. Oh god. Mulani mounts her Sharky surfboard. Yeah, I know. Mulani can move on water and liquid phlogiston in this state, and she will take no damage from the latter. Wait, what? That is not Mulani, that is Diona. You're a liar. What? But even the dragons themselves still can't really stay in this forever. You're cheating. Also, I just realized her stamina goes down way slower when she's actually on water. Only just now noticed that. It's kind of funny, because I literally have one. Literally have my own. This is not... Hold on. I'm going to finish reading this now. Normal attacks will be converted into Sharky Bites, based on her max HP, right? Sharky Bites can't be used midair. Tragic. Damage dealt this way is considered normal attack damage. You're kidding me. Why isn't it considered skill damage? That doesn't seem fair. That doesn't seem fair at all. Okay, that doesn't seem fair at all. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm not a fan of that fact. That seems kind of stupid. that explains why her weapon does that. I didn't understand why her weapon buffed her normal attacks, but for some reason those count as normal attacks. That's really stupid. Huh. When Melanie uses a Sharky Bite, her damage dealt increases based on wave momentum stacks. When she has 3 stacks, Sharky Bites will be converted into Sharky Surging Bite. Sharky's Bite hits an opponent marked as prey. That mark will be removed, and she will fire shark missiles. Right. If more than one opponent is the target of Sharky Bite and shark missiles, the damage dealt will decrease. How can you bite more than one guy? Yeah, that feels like it'd be more difficult than biting 2 people. But okay. But you say targeted, so does that mean I'm not supposed to target multiple people? Huh? Wave momentum. Wait, where does wave momentum come in? Wait, where does wave momentum come in? The hell is wave momentum? What? Contact with opponent, mark as prey. Oh, so you know, you gain 1 momentum from that. But then I can't mark the same person 3 times. I don't think that works. No, it does. It says from the same opponent every 0.7 seconds. Okay. Mulani's dumb. I've decided. It's not just that she's broken, it's just it's that she's dumb. She's just dumb. She's dumb. The rules are dumb. Farina's big Ooga Booga buff with Mulani? Yeah, that sounds kind of ridiculous. I feel like Mulani's kind of just cheating. She's not following the rules at all. Her skill doesn't do skill damage. That's some nonsense, I think.
Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Very well. It would
That's
indeed be
dumb.
useful
That's
to collect
dumb.
some environmental samples here.
That's so stupid. That's so stupid. I hate that. I genuinely hate that.
There are plants growing here?
HP Catalyst is a healing one, which more gives stack. I mean, you can get the 3 weapons for free from that online. It's literally like 2 minutes and then click a button. It's not even 2 minutes.
There's nothing
It's like 1 minute and then click a button.
This is spinel fruit, which often grows around
You can get the
places
one
with
from the event that's going on right now.
Wait, it is a little strange.
So there's actually 2 HP weapons you can get very easily.
Fruit. It's the same as the one on this talisman.
Wow.
Isn't that the talisman your teacher gave you?
Yes. In which case, could Uncle New have been here before? I'll be sure to ask him about it once we get back.
I'd just like to point out that, like, that guy made it here all by himself, apparently. Unless it was Uncle New the whole time and he just gave him the credit for some reason. No, that doesn't make sense. He has the gemstones. He said so.
So much lava, and it's getting pretty hot.
The lava here doesn't look very stable. I'm afraid we can't stay here for long.
Okay. Alright. What was I doing? Oh, right. There's also, let's not forget about, this funny weapon. That has Tupac's grip. Attacks an opponent. Yeah, that's fine. Would it be? I feel like that's worse than this one, though, right? Significantly? Yep, significantly. 1000 max HP will increase normal attack damage dealt by 0.6. Stupid. Dumb. Stinky. Stupid, dumb, and stinky. And it literally, who else would you even give that to? Who else?
Need a surfboard?
Nuvalet used charged attacks. Can't be him. Who else has an insane amount of HP? Is a cattle. Oh, wait. Kokomi.
A distant light.
Oh my god, wait. Kokomi.
Wait. There seems to be
Wait a minute.
orb that matches that on the map.
Is it time to revive my Kokomi? Imagine how much damage her burst would do with that. I mean, she'd have to use her skill first, but fine. Oh my god, wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. The Kokomi revival is real? Do I care that much, though? Maybe a little bit. I'll find out. I'll figure that out.
It seems
I think I
Verandra
might.
has also discovered something.
Really, let's just click a button. Yeah, I know. I was confused when that happened.
I've got it.
Telling you. Literally just click a button.
Do you see that
all you gotta
golden
do.
light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious
You forgot I
island.
have Kokomi?
That's where we should go next.
It's funny, because, in the last Imaginarium Theater, I actually used her. I still use her occasionally. There are times where I bust her out.
Really?
I'm a scholar from the Academia Spontima Darshat. I specialize in ores and minerals.
It's just like nowadays I don't really need healing, really. So the only time I need her is if like I need water, and it's a situation where Nouvelette is not ideal for application, which I know sounds impossible, but
When I first heard about the legend of the mysterious island, I took note of its description.
still using Chi-Chi. Hell yeah.
One exaggerated description I
You gotta.
heard was that it's an entire island
You gotta pick
that
a character
shines like gold.
and just use them forever.
What it was actually referring to was an extremely rare mineral
true.
known as vulcanite.
Unkillable characters are very funny. See, that's one of the reasons I love Noelle so much. She can't die. She has an invincible shield and she can heal herself forever. Like, you know. C5? Holy crap. Dude, I hope you get that last Chi-Chi. Entire island that shines like gold.
Under certain environmental conditions, large amounts of lava are quickly cooled, which then results in this ore.
Okay.
Since the ore can't be moved in time,
Thank you.
it begins to accumulate, resulting in the alluring golden glow.
That's actually pretty cool.
If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating on the lava. An entire island.
No
of
default banner, 5 stars, and Shilonen's banner. That would suck. That would suck.
Rejoice! Even a small piece of that ore will be priceless.
Yeah, let's all go get a piece. I'll go get a piece real quick.
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
You shut your mouth. I mean, sorry.
What are you saying?
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see the golden light, then go the opposite way.
Oh.
What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my ancestors once visited.
Oh.
Are you joking? You expect me to turn back now?
Did you not hear what she just said, though, dude? Do you even need mods at that point, though?
You thought I'm after treasure?
Oh, he's acting weird again.
Paimon's had some killer lines in this quest.
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new area of research. And this ore is the core of my research.
Okay, so you need the ore, but there's probably ore on that other island we're going to.
As long as I can bring this ore back, my theories will be proven beyond any doubt, and I will be able to reclaim everything I have lost. To me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered completely meaningless.
Right.
Don't you understand?
I mean, I do get it, but did you not hear what she just said?
As we agreed before, please trust my judgment.
Yeah, remember?
Why? Are you wary of me?
No.
Now that we've confirmed that the legendary treasure really exists, you don't want outsiders to take it, do you?
She's not
Fair.
that kind of person, Varamdra.
The result is right before my very eyes.
But it's not, though.
I won't give up here.
But it's not, though. We've confirmed that it's not, though. The map makes it very clear that it isn't. Because the quest needs last minute drama, obviously. Oh no, don't kill him.
We must stop him.
Do not kill him off. That would be a bit dramatic. A bit too much. That would be too much. Don't kill him. Don't you dare. That'd be messed up. Alright, he's fine in there, right? Nah, he'll be fine.
Where did these monsters come from?
Oh no, not monsters.
Looks like the lava here is becoming active again.
Misguide. Varamdra,
He'll be trapped by the lava.
Why did I do that?
We need to hurry and take care of these monsters.
Damn, even our normal attacks do stupid damage. What the? I mean, I know that makes sense because of the weapon effect and all that, but... Jesus Christ. Okay, 1, 2, 3, I guess. Yeah, okay. Yep, see, that did nothing, but that's okay. Still got the boost up, though, so, you know, we'll just go crazy with ordinary little... Ah, stop it, stop it, stop it. Why do you hit so hard? You're not supposed to hit hard. You're the bad guy. Bad guys don't hit. Why did that do 350,000? That doesn't even make sense! Where did that even come from? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm a little bit confused. I don't know how our burst works. That did less than her skill can do on its own. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna stop thinking about it. I'm gonna pretend she doesn't exist, I think, yeah.
Verandra! Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
Okay, have fun.
I can use my surfboard on the lava for a short period of time, but it will be a lot spicier than surfing on water.
Spicier, get it?
That's way too risky.
Paimon, she said she could do it. I know she can do it.
Okay then, we'll take care of things here.
Plus, she's like a character. She can't die, so... She actually can't die because, like, she's playable. So, you know. Just saying.
The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry.
Oh, hurry? Don't mind if I do. Whee. Oh my god, you did a little jump.
More falling rocks.
I kind of like her speedy animation. Her speedy animation's kind of cute. Why was I taking damage there for a second? Did I get hit? Oh, never mind. I took damage in that fight. Duh. Big jump. Hoo-ah! I wish I could, like, input another button just to do, like, a trick or something, you know? Just let me do a trick, please. Like, the flip is good and all, but... Oh my god. That's pretty sick, actually. I'd want to go there, too. Even if that is the wrong way. That's kind of awesome.
It's right there! I'm almost there!
Look carefully. You can't get through the lava. You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just give up?
Why don't I give up? Well, I might not be able to do it, but what about you?
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. If you try, maybe you can reach the island and earn the highest honor for a guide.
That's a good point, but it's the wrong island, remember, Dud?
That way, you'll have the result you need to prove yourself.
You remember, Dud?
Won't be able to
Dude.
question your abilities anymore.
Fella, wrong island, remember? Did you not listen to the map?
You want to know why
Remember when
I
she said
won't
that?
give up, but
Said go
I'm
the other way?
asking why you give up such an opportunity.
The lava is rising. If I take this risk, then how will the others get back? Did you forget? I already gave you my answer.
You...
Wait, if the lava's rising, though, it'll be easier to get over there.
Come with me.
No!
Mulani uses her surprising strength. I'm not surprised. Am I supposed to be surprised? Really? Really? She has a vision.
I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't seriously hurt.
Oh,
He lost his backpack.
Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
I don't know when that happened, but it did happen at some point.
It's getting dangerous here, so we need to find a way out.
No, I refuse! I can still stand! Let me go back!
Seriously? How can you be so childish at a time like this?
Verandra!
Damn! That was pretty sick.
Whoa.
Can we get more of that?
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever met. Even if your research was stolen and you didn't get any credit,
New rule?
I never doubted it.
New rule, Hoyoverse. Every quest now has to contain at least one slap. That's just a new rule you have to follow from now on. Sorry.
Won't obtain any results this time, you'll still succeed in your new research. So, I won't allow my dearest senior to die here because of his own stubbornness.
Yeah, dummy.
She's finally opening up. And it seems like she's just the person we need to talk some sense.
Yeah, we didn't need the commentary there, Mulani.
Mulani, the lava is almost here!
Don't panic.
It's kind of been here the whole
It
time.
seems
Though.
like the trick that Uncle New taught me is finally going to be put to use.
What? What trick? What are you talking about? Oh, you can whistle. Okay. Oh, you can just do that? You can just call those guys? Oh.
Where did all these Kaholosaurs come from?
Okay. Sure.
No time to explain. Just get on.
Yeah, totally.
Got it!
Yeah. Sure. Why not, really? So are we not going to make it to the island, or... Because we were supposed to go in the opposite direction of the Golden Rock, and, seems like we just left without doing anything.
Paimon accidentally choked on
You think he would have learned by now?
Everyone okay? Let's take a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew, we're all here.
Milani, we actually had 6 people this whole time.
We escaped danger and made it back alive. That's what I call good luck.
Oh, really?
What's the point? We still didn't reach the mysterious island.
Or did we?
Hey, don't look so depressed. You'll scare our good luck away.
Actually, according to the map, we still have one more leg of the journey.
That doesn't make any sense at all.
Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
You talking about going home?
Come on, let's go to the statue.
That doesn't make any sense. What? Where's this going? Out of all of the predictions I made at the beginning, this is not any of those answers that I had.
Here again.
Here, look! Some hidden words appeared on the statue after I touched it.
What?
Really? Let Paimon try.
I wanted death. Damn.
Congratulations,
Cutscene?
guide from the future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious.
I'd just like to point out that the
I finally have the chance to
Kachina's
tell you
clan,
my
all they got was... All we did was talk to a
You may
sick
have heard
kid.
legends describing
That was the
me
whole
as
thing.
Best guide in all of Natlan.
Just like to put that
But in
one
the beginning,
out there.
I was more like a treasure hunter.
Crazy.
I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself.
Why do you have like half an accent?
Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare, never failing to bring back rare treasures. My fame was second to none.
Good for you.
And yet, I never felt satisfied.
Good for you.
So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary Mysterious Island. Another chance to prove myself.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense.
Fair.
Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics.
Yeah, of course they did.
Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward.
Mm-hmm.
They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands.
Okay, so he's finally decided whether he wants an accent or not, and he's decided that he does.
Even when it took a lot of courage. In the end, just as ever, we found the results we came for. But that golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption.
That
Maybe if I pressed
Sure.
on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry. In the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life.
Okay.
Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had
Don't
been
even.
right here with me, all along.
Bro really hit us with the treasure was the friends we made
Decided
along
to
the way.
end my long journey.
I'm mad.
Find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure.
Wait, sorry. You said hard-earned treasure?
To me, this is the real mysterious island.
Oh, that you didn't have to actually full-on say it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Inscriptions disappeared.
Jesus Christ. All right. Okay.
These must have been the words the first chief
Mhm.
left for those that would come after him.
Yep. So, what did we accomplish? Literally nothing?
In that case, the mysterious island from the legend is actually where the people of the springs are living now.
Wait, I said that. Wait, hold on. That was one of my options. That was the first option, I'm pretty sure. I win. I win, but I'm not happy about it. Damn. I think the reason... No, see, if this quest wasn't as long as it was, I would have probably been satisfied to be correct, but, like, we did all that. And for that,
I remember now that the elders once told me our tribe was originally founded on a small island.
Later, the coastlines changed, allowing the island to become
You know,
what it is
actually, hold
today.
on. If in the end this guy didn't get anything, then how does that guy from the beginning have the rocks to prove it? Does he also just have the same rock that Mulani's carrying right now?
The journey
Is
to
that
the
what happened?
mysterious island starts exactly where it ends. Yeah. I think I understand the choice he made now.
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt. If that's the case,
Tetris has a better
the
plot.
principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear at the start of fierce lava activity, and the flowing lava will quickly swallow it and make it all disappear without a trace. This means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the ore back. Are the results I've been chasing all this time only an illusion that can be seen from far away?
Just go in right after an eruption has happened. Problem solved.
Harandra.
The thing isn't just constantly erupting, right?
Our
Gotta
journey
take a
is not
break.
yet
Gotta take a
over.
breather. Gotta
As we
recharge.
agreed, please come back to the people of the springs with me. Then we'll officially complete this journey.
Fine. I suppose that would also count as some kind of result.
I mean, you still got a lot of
Don't be so down. I
stuff
have a
for your
feeling
paper.
that the next answer I'm looking
You got
for
plenty of
will
material.
also be useful to you.
I remember, Sal. There's still something important we need to ask Mualani's teacher.
Yeah. Yeah. How much resin do I have? 38. Damn it. 10 more minutes and then I can fight the dragon again. Anything for Kachina. Except for wishing for more Kachinas, because that would be too difficult. And by difficult, I mean... realistically, what do I mean? Ah, crap! Where was that? That was like over here. There was a Pyroculus over here. I gotta remember that. Someone remind me in like 5 minutes from now. I say that, I know I'm not gonna get a reminder, but just in case, you know. It'll make it funnier when I forget. That's the real plan. Just wanted to freeze them. Oh my goodness. What is this? I've never seen this before in my life. It's funny because I already saw it. Teehee. 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 Teehoo.
Uncle New, we're back.
Was he wearing that last time I saw him?
Mualani.
Pretty sure he had a
It's
brown
good to
shirt
see
on.
you again.
Uncle,
I'm not saying he can't
I've
change
completed
clothes,
the journey
but
to the mysterious island. I'm
maybe he was
here
just in
to
the
return
shade.
The talisman.
But you still have a question.
That
you
was
wish to
totally
ask
the
me,
death
right?
sound from Marion.
Yes.
Never mind.
You've been there before, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
Lame.
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same journey. But why didn't you tell anyone?
Because he's a loser.
Because
I mean,
I made a choice.
A choice?
Did you notice that the hidden inscriptions on the stone tablet disappeared as soon as you finished reading them?
Sure.
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's a special paint on the statue that would change color when it comes into contact with volcanic dust.
That sounds kind of stupid.
Only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust and be able to see the hidden message. But once the dust starts to wear off, the hidden inscription will disappear again.
No, but like there's like 100 different volcanoes underground around here. Feel like if I went to any one of them, it would have the same effect.
And this is the choice that the first chief left to us. If you choose to boast about your deeds, you will receive the highest honor. But the legend of the mysterious
You have an
island will
important
be
meeting
destroyed as
tomorrow
well.
at work? In 5 hours? You can't sleep. Any suggestions?
If you choose to remain silent, then the mysterious island will
well,
remain
you have
a
2
legend
options, really.
and continue to attract the next generation of young guides to
Um,
rise to the challenge.
Overdose on melatonin, or overdose on caffeine and just don't sleep at all. Those are really the only options you have, you know? You could try doing 1,000 push-ups.
In the end,
That should
my
tire you out pretty
companions
well.
and I all chose the latter.
Oh.
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing such a feat.
You could have someone knock you out.
Will still look
That's
down
also
on
an
you.
option. There's a lot more than 2
Are you
options.
really
I don't know why I
okay
said there
with
was
that?
only 2. Telling me not to sleep in the stay up for 9 is work. I mean, I'm saying it's an option. I'm not saying you should. It's probably the worst option, but like, technically it's an option.
But have you noticed that Koolo, who claims to have been to the island, hasn't actually completed the trip?
Damn, he's a loser too? That's lame.
Right. Paimon remembers that Koolo said that he went to the mysterious island alone. But there's no way he could have been able to use the spirit ways.
What if he's just that cool?
He deliberately recommended the client to find Mualani, probably because he thought she wouldn't be able to reach the mysterious island.
That's messed up.
Besides, we are not adventurers, let alone
You
treasure
could...
hunters. The greatest responsibility of a guide is to take the client to their destination safely.
How much pull do you have at this work? Could you just tell them to move the meeting? It's like, hold on, guys. Could we set the meeting back a few hours? I need to catch some Z's. And they'll be like, ah, yeah, no problem.
But in the process,
No.
you also gain much skill and experience at overcoming danger. Many guides gradually lose sight of their true beliefs and intentions in the They end up becoming more like thieves who would rush to the other side of the lava lake, regardless of the consequences, rather than good guides who would turn around and save their friends.
Okay. Then how about... Also, if we just moved faster in that volcano, we totally could have gotten the rocks and left, but whatever. How about you quit, and then the day after the meeting, just like reapply for the same job? That seems like a 3 million IQ play to me.
This is why the first chief left behind the legend and the map. To lure younger generations into taking up the challenge, thereby teaching them everything he had learned.
Lame.
Aside from me, many other tribe members have also traveled to the mysterious
Expect no less from
island.
someone who decides to waste his time on Genshin. Yeah, well, fair enough.
They've also made pacts with their
I mean,
companions,
I feel like you
choosing
knew
to
your
give up
options
the
coming in
results that
here.
would prove themselves and give the younger
I feel like if
generation
anything, if
the
I gave you a
chance to
real
continue
answer, I'd
the
be letting you down,
challenge.
you know?
You've all given up on the results.
Sir, I've given up on merely one result. I haven't given up on everything.
That's so deep.
Given her talent and qualifications, Mualani was well within her rights to choose the top-ranked guide Koolo as her teacher. But I believe I was able to cultivate such an outstanding
You should
student
just sleep,
and
like right
witness
now,
her complete
actually.
instead of looking at one
Do the
single
1,000
journey,
push-ups
look at
option
my
and then sleep
entire career as a
for 4
guide.
hours. That's plenty of
I'd
sleep.
say
4
I
hours
have
is
not
plenty.
returned empty-handed.
Everyone knows that. That's actually the optimal amount of sleep. No, did you try the 1,000 push-ups though? Can you honestly tell me you tried doing 1,000 push-ups? You don't need your arms tomorrow, probably, right? So.
You're the same as always, Varamdra. In any case, I can't give you an answer right now.
No thanks.
Karia!
Because you haven't prepared the proposal yet.
How about
Shouldn't you
999
finish
then?
that first before
That sounds more
offering
reasonable.
assistance? How could you forget?
That's way less.
Ah, yes, of course. I'll certainly prepare all the necessary details.
But I've always found your proposals fascinating. So I'm sure I won't be able to turn you down this time.
About 4? I mean, if that's enough to thoroughly exhaust you, then maybe. That might work.
Karia, given that I have been presented with new evidence, I've come up with a very general theory. I can use the ideas from the chief's speech to express it.
Sure.
Perhaps the treasure I'm seeking has been by my side the entire time.
Legs are dead already from leg day?
I
Oh.
understand, Varamdra.
Seems like you have to do a leg day part 2 in order to really,
This guest has
really
also
kill the
found
legs.
his answer.
Seems he's finally put 2 and 2
You gotta make sure they're dead.
There's
You
nothing
can
to
never
worry
be certain.
about. It's just like
If you can still feel them, then
start
you haven't
some
gotten hard enough.
research and reclaim everything I've lost.
But it seems he's still as stubborn as before.
Now, it's your turn to make the choice, Mualani.
But, Uncle New, I'm sure anyone who can complete the journey to the island would make the same choice, right?
See, I would have just gone for the rocks and got out of there at the same time, but whatever.
Very good.
I guess I'm just better than
Nothing
everyone in this
more
game.
I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again. You can pass it on to your student in the future.
That sounds dumb, but alright. Don't
Looks like
smile.
it's also our time to say goodbye.
Okay, bye.
You've taken great care of us throughout our journey.
Go try to
As
sleep one more
thanks,
time.
I'm also willing to keep
See,
the
this is the
journey
problem. You're trying to sleep instead of just sleeping. You gotta get rid of the try part. Don't try, just do it, you know? There is no try, only do. You're welcome. Just changed your life with that one.
The next time you come to visit the people of the Springs, you know where to find friends for help.
Friends? I suppose we are theoretically friends now. Yes. When I publish my next paper, I'll be sure to add you to my list of acknowledgments.
Wow, that's awesome.
That's one way to thank someone.
She's never gonna read that paper.
Then Verandra and I will be taking our leave. I truly hope we'll get to see you all again someday.
But I'm not trying. I never was.
Okay, bye-bye.
How is this not over yet? Why is this tribe the favorite?
You're back already. So, as news student, did you manage to find the mysterious island?
Yeah.
What are you doing here all of a sudden?
Well, I found something even more precious than the
Care about
island.
gacha game story?
Two friends.
Wait, this is a
that I
gacha?
can
Are you sure?
trust with my life.
You... Seems you really learned a lot from New about how to make yourself feel better. I knew it. How could anyone ever reach the island with so many
There's no skip button.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold on. How is... Okay, hold on. So if I continue to play the game for the story, that's no bueno. But the implication you've made is that playing the game and ignoring the... What? The age of consent is 18? Well, nobody in this game even knows what the word 18 means.
Huh? What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The elders of the tribe also gave me
Numbers
that
aren't
same
even
look.
real.
What's that
In this
supposed
game,
to
anyway.
mean?
Nobody knows what a
I've
number is.
already proven that I'm stronger than you. I've been to even more dangerous places.
But no, hold on.
And found far more precious
If I play
treasures.
for the story, that's cringe. But then I feel like playing the game with a skip button would be way more cringe, right? Because that means you're just in it for the gambling. There's nothing else to do at that point. I think I've caught you.
The mysterious island. Why do you still look at me as
Can I
if
get
my
you to
words
react
don't
to a
bother
Genshin
you at
video?
all?
Maybe. Depends.
Koholo.
Depends on what the
Even if
video
you
is, I
had
suppose.
Never been to the island, but as for what we would deny about you, only you can find.
Me?
So now, our trip to the mysterious island is officially finished, right?
Yeah, but I have
But the
one more place
gameplay,
I
part
wish
of the
you could-
gameplay loop,
Come with me.
involves getting new characters, which involves gambling. So, therefore, at least I have something to distract me from the gambling. Someone check how long that video is for me. If it's over 2 seconds, can't do it. Why do I have to go over there? Why? 16 minutes? Can I just watch 16 minutes of someone else's video? I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown in the... Well, maybe he can make it. Oh my god, he just barely made it. He had 0 stamina. 16 minutes is a long time. I think I'd just feel bad at that point.
This is the place.
Oh my god. How are we not done yet?
What made you think of taking a group photo?
Well, we completed our trip to the mysterious island together.
Oh my god.
You've earned the greatest honor.
Tangle some money.
Yet you can only...
Would you call it a sacrifice?
16 minutes, hold on.
I don't really think
Hold
so.
up. Hold on, let
Actually,
me at
after
least
hearing
look at the
Uncle
video.
Moo's answer,
Let me
I
give it a
had this
consideration
vague
real quick.
feeling that
Oh. Why am I getting Discord notifications? Okay. For no reason, it seems. Awesome. Cool. Right, I'm supposed to be looking at a video. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Money is a good way to get anyone to do anything, though. Opera decided to yell at me. Thank you. Now I'm deaf. Appreciate that. I like being deafened when I open up my browser. Big fan. Big fan. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, an ad? What? Why is this so loud? Genshin Impact review, my money is gone, waifu simulator, and then Chinese text. Wallet impact. Intro, maximally important. Tevat, combat exploration. The pain? I don't think I experienced any pain. Conclusion? Let me just skip the conclusion. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me just Bro, is Chrome maxed out? Ha, joke's on you. I literally said Opera 2 seconds ago. Actually, it's actually, I don't even know how to describe what the point is. What the problem is. My volume is constantly kept very quiet because these headphones are pretty low resistance. 1 second. 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 Listen to good quality ASMR. Pretty much, yeah. That pretty much sums it up. Here, this is the conclusion part of the video. That's the thumbnail for the conclusion portion of the video. I don't know if I can get behind that. I don't know. I don't know if I like where the vibe's going. Can I finally finish this quest? How long has it been? How long have I been doing this? 3.5 hours on this one goddamn quest. And a few side missions.
It's kind of hard to explain.
Meanwhile, the Kachina quest line, not the actual Kachina, but the clan story quest. Am I gonna do it? Am I gonna watch a 16-minute meme video? But I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I might get pretty heated. I moved my peanuts and now they're harder to reach.
So that's your answer, huh? To the meaning of a journey?
No, I've known the answer forever, dude.
It's a good one. Then let's make this group photo yet another part of your journey.
Yep, Paimon's ready!
Windows hates other countries. I guess that's what we learned today. Damn, we really hit the peace sign. That's impressive. Ooh, is this a photo I'm going to be able to put on my wall in my teapot? Do you think? Do you believe? Chinese data. Oh no. Not Chinese data. Uh-oh. Whatever shall I do? Well, joke's on you. I read the privacy policy. And the terms of service. So, I have nothing to worry about. See, I'm not American, so like when I hear the word, what was that? What was that? What was that? Oh. Oh. Cap? What do you mean cap? You think I wouldn't read at bare minimum privacy policy? Where did that material go? It's not the first time they've given me one of those, but I don't remember where it ends up. I could have sworn it was one of these materials. It is, yeah. Wait, that means this is... Hold on, there... Oh! 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 I didn't even realize that. I don't think the trounce domain is even in the game yet. But some of the quests are giving materials for it from it. Does that mean I could turn these into the other two? Hold up. Can I transmute these? Can I learn what the other weekly boss materials are before it's even in the game? Or is the weekly boss actually secretly in the game and you just have to do a bunch of crap that I haven't done yet? That would be a pretty good plot twist. Especially considering how long I've spent in Notland so far. Don't give me the furry alien. That does not help me right now. I didn't mean to do that. I actually needed that resin to fight the boss. I actually needed that for the Kachina materials. That's kind of awkward. That's a little bit unfortunate. You know what this game needs? Hear me out. Enemies all drop materials, right? So, like, give me some sort of domain where I can fight specific enemies. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess you could do the ley line challenges because their enemies drop materials, but like, no, I wanna like just fight a bunch of the same enemy, you know, to get materials. I'm willing to spend resin to do that. It would make it so much more convenient than just wandering across the map for an hour. You know what I mean? Maybe that's crazy though. What am I doing? Right, seeing if I can transmute this. No. The answer is no. I think the answer is no. Because they're not showing up here. Fascinating. Interesting. So I guess they don't want to spoil the boss drops. That's weird. Huh. Huh. Unexpected. I really didn't think they would try to prevent that. I'm so dumb. Oh, I'm so dumb. This whole time I've been like, damn, they're not giving me a billet. I forgot that I could just turn the other ones into these ones. I could have made more Kachina spears this whole time. Oh, I'm so stupid. Also, if anyone knows what this is, feel free to let me know, because I have no goddamn clue. What does this mean? Why would I turn a fish into this? I don't even understand what that is. Is it for a quest? I don't... Or do you just actually... Wait, oh... I just realized what this does. Oh... well, like, I knew that was a fish, but I was confused as to what was happening. I didn't spend more than 2 seconds looking at this last time. You can turn the fish into these, or other things. All of the mechanical fish. Okay, I didn't know you could do that. That's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. Wait, I could make more... Actually, I don't have the star silver. I was gonna say I could make more refinements for Ryotsuli, but I don't have the... I don't actually have the ore. I haven't collected the Dragon Spine ore in a long time. I should probably get on that if I want to finish that weapon. Anyway, I don't like the... I'm not a huge fan of the Sumeru spear, so... How do I have 5 of those? Why do I have 5? How did I have so many? Okay. Blacksmith? Hold on. Quick detour. Quick detour. Quick detour. Just a tiny little detour. Not that I'm actually doing anything else. Actually, I could, in fact, I could just leave. I could just say adios at this point. I've hit my 3 hours. My legendary 3-hour mark. Everyone's always talking about how cool it is. That 3-hour minimum. Everyone's always talking about how sick that is and how awesome I am for doing that. Oh, I wish. Give the video a watch. What if I don't wanna... What if he, like, copyright strikes me, you know? What if he, like, comes after me? What if I watch it on stream and then, like, the next day he, like, kicks down my door and murders my dog, you know? Then what? Will you be held liable for that? Watch 24 hours of Nyan Cat. You know what? You know what? Here's an idea. Check this out. Here's what I can do for you. Because I'm such a cool guy. Here's what I can do. Check this out. Just for you. Just for you. Don't ever say I haven't done anything for you. Not after what is about to happen here. Boom. 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 Hang out over here with me. I play Genshin? Why am I insecure? Insecure? So many people reacted to it. Most of them are popular streamers. Doubt he'll do that. See, but I'm not popular. He can't take down a big man.
Don't break.
But a little guy like me?
Is there anything else?
Break my bones
Yeah,
with a mere
seriously.
look. Wait, what? Oh yeah, the other door's over here. Right, I'm making a spear. What is that? Why are you giving me another link? Why are you giving me another link? Do 1,000 push-ups after all? Hold on. No, hold on. Don't misconstrue my statement from earlier. I never said I was capable. I mean, I am, of course, but like... What is this one? What do you... Neon Cat for 100 hours. How did they even upload? What? How did they even upload this? 9 months ago. I'm pretty sure they changed the policy more than... what? Okay. Alright. Somehow they got a 4-day video on YouTube. How do people do this? I don't get it. Wait, but this 100-hour Neon Cat channel is based. Their watermark on the video is a guy from Super Paper Mario. So this person's based, and I love them. They also uploaded a 100-hour of Neon Cat, so I mean that's pretty based also, I suppose. Okay, well, why would you need 100 hours of that even? You know? Actually, I'm gonna put you over here so that like your trail ends. That way it just makes a little more sense. There you go. There you go. We're coming up with crazy ideas to fend him off. Fend him off. Fend him off. I mean, I've made a lot of very valid complaints about this game. If any of his complaints are valid, I would probably just agree with him, if he's complaining at all. And I mean, you can make fun of anything, if you're funny enough, so... Not like I'd be upset that he's making fun of a game that I play. What exactly is this video? Why do you want me to see it so badly? That's the real question. Go ahead, explain your case. I want a 3,000-page legal essay. Is it just the world's greatest video? I kind of hate that Neon Cat's on the screen, though. Why did I agree to that? It's funny. Okay. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you saying that I'm not funny? Oh my god. I can't believe you'd say that to me. After all I've done. What am I even doing? I'm just running around now. Hello? I have a goal. Oh yeah. It makes Genshin look nice too. Well, that's just I can't abide by that. Pretty mid-streamer, not gonna lie. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's true. But, you know, I feel like given my lack of budget, I do a pretty okay job. That makes you a funny channel. That almost makes sense. It's pretty, almost. Oh wait, no, I used my resin already. I'm stupid. You can't just keep sending me links and expecting me to open them. I mean, I'm going to, but like, you can't keep getting away with this. Stop it. No more links. I have the ability to block links, you know. Not that I ever will, but like... YouTube test? 100 hours of pure content and it's just a horrible emoji? The whole time? It's the same guy as the Neon Cat? What? The heck? Huh? What? How do you get away with this stuff? How do you do this? I'm, like, genuinely, how do you pull this off? Jesus. What kind of videos does this guy make? Basically just shit posts. Okay. This guy just does shit posts. Got it. Understood. 3DS emulator recording. It's a 26-second video. What? Are these the world's most crispy fries? 100 hours? Why would I want to watch that for 100 hours? What is half of this crap? Now I'm just on some random dude's YouTube channel. Accomplishing nothing. The first 5 hours of Super Mario Galaxy at 50 times speed? Wow. Just wow. Sonic.exe 262,144 times. It's not even... What in the world? I gotta get out of here. I'm supposed to be fighting a dragon guy. You lied? Oh, is this another... I'm not putting any of this on screen. I refuse. Do I really want to... Do I even care? Do I even care? Why do I care? Do I care? I feel like I don't care. Why is this one 9 days? 223 hours? How did... What... Huh? It's actually video, though? No. No, not really. Well, there's definitely video here. Not sure how to describe it, though. 9 days of video. I'm not looking at that. I'm scared. I'm gonna get, like, a disease. If I press play on that video, I feel like I'll just die instantly or something. Kind of feels like what's gonna happen just by looking at it briefly. I guess I'm done for the day, unless I really want to watch that funny video. That hilarious video. I mean, I was offered $10 million. It's a 9 days of a slowed down video from the night. Oh, is that what it is? Awfully psychedelic. What am I doing here? Oh, I don't even know why I teleported here. I want to keep exploring, but I don't want to do another 17-hour quest right now. You know what I mean? I don't want to play Monster Hunter. Oops, this is actually a Monster Hunter stream now? All the first 3 days. Oh, the first 3 days. I wasn't looking at the first 3 days. I looked way past there. Oh, yeah, okay. I see. I see. I understand now. Yeah, and then it turns into, like, just psychedelic crap for 6 more days. Just the most insane colors you've ever seen for 6 days. To video, genius. Okay, hold on. Hold on, let me just, okay, so his thesis. Hold on, let me get his thesis before I make my... Okay, so his thesis is Genshin ruined his life, I guess? I don't know. While this video is popular, hold on, this is a pinned comment. While this review is popular, I don't consider it up to my current editing standards. My current content is, in my opinion, better in terms of voice and editing work, and so I encourage you to check that out. What if I don't want it? Bro linked 10 links. What can I say? You're the link master. That's literally me. You can't link me to myself. That's not how this works. You can't do that. I mean, you can do that. Actually, hold on. Yeah, let's check that one out. Let's see what we got going on there. Why not? Yeah, why not? Yeah, no, why not? Yeah, totally. Let's let me copy that link that I've never seen before. Don't Mr. Beast Gaming 6000 me. Actually, I'm kind of curious now. What goes on over there anyway? Hold on. This is very quickly getting off the rails. This has, like, immediately just flown off the rails. We're not even on a train anymore. How do I go into, like, a separate thing? How do I... Preferably, I'd like to be...
Word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything
I'd like
else?
to be somewhere where I'm not logged into
Yeah,
anything.
seriously, don't break the law.
How can I accomplish that? I don't know how to use Opera. Opera GX, the funny gamer browser. That's how they're still marketing themselves, right? They should sponsor me. They should just give me a bunch of money, and then I can advertise their program to, like, one person, and then they'll make so much money off of that. Think about that. It's his alt, so it's nothing. Wait, it's, like, literally nothing? There's just nothing there? That sounds kind of stupid. Hey, I can make a private window. Ooh. I'm assuming you're not going to be, like... Does that mean I'm not logged into anything? Because that'd be very convenient if true.
I
It
once considered keeping some
does.
pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to
Wow.
keep small animals
Okay, cool.
where they
Let This is not something I do very often. Paste. Oh, you've linked me to a Twitch page? That's weird. Why would you do that? That's so strange. Hold on. Wait, hold on, go back. Okay, here we go. Alright, the joke can work now. Hold on, everyone, hold on to your seats. This is gonna be incredible. It's gonna be fantastic, truly. It's gonna be really, really good. It's gonna be incredible. This is gonna be the greatest joke ever told. How much of the screen should this take up? And should I silence Ryosley by pausing the game? Maybe. That's a good camera angle. I like how it doesn't show off anything. The entire... But okay, if you say so. Okay. And then... Wait, I can't adjust the size of the window unless I'm... Okay, I don't think it actually can be the size of the... Un momento, this is confusing. Just a little bit. OBS is being annoying right now. It's making things more difficult than it has to be. Yeah, my screen is not the correct size. I don't know how to explain that other than that. We're just gonna lose a bit of the content on the left side of the screen. Let's not worry about that. Okay. Boom. Look, it's YouTube, but not logged in. Hold on. Wait, no. Hold on. You know, it's not gonna be able to take up the full screen. Sorry. Sorry, that's not possible. Let me fix this. Let me fix this real quick. There you go. There we go. And then I gotta... Oh, now I have to move everything around. Ugh, why do I listen to you? Why do I give you everything ever? Try searching to get started. You're right. You're so right. Are we good now? Everything's where it should be? We good? I think we're good. I think I made it. I mean, I guess I could cut off like the top of this page and then, yeah, whatever. Okay, what am I doing? What is the joke we're doing? What happened? Remind me what's going on? Oh, right. Search Conky Dong. I don't want to search Conky. Nobody wants to search Conky Dong. That's not what we're doing. You sent me a funny link or something. And then, oh yeah, I was going to go to my own channel and be like, haha, I get it. Why am I listening to you? This is just your stream now, I guess. What are we trying to do again? That's what I'm wondering, honestly. I lost the plot a while ago. What does this ad have to do with Conky Dong exactly? That's a good question. Beer review? Hoof-hearted Conky Dong, 8%. Is that legal? We finally reacting to the video? Maybe? Conky Dong coconut gun. So true. Not appropriate for lids? Well, I usually drink from cans, so I don't typically have a lot of lids laying around. So that's good. There's nothing good here. I don't know what you expected to find. I don't know. I honestly don't know what you expected to find when I looked up Conky Dong. Is this an actual game? 2pgame.com? Don't ever... Nobody go to that website. You will get 13 viruses. What am I looking at? Why? Wait, the account is 2p free game? What? Huh? Are they advertising their shitty games website? Is that what's happening here? This is the first one. 40 seconds, huh? Oh, it's the DK rep? It's probably just an edited DK rep. That's fantastic. Glad we looked at that. I'm glad we took a real good look at that. I'm gonna need to test if we're capturing audio or not. So, I don't typically record a browser. This is new territory, and I don't like it. Conky Dong, wear your pants. Don't worry about that. Don't read that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Ignore that. This is the censorship, Nyan Cat. That's what that's there for, just in case. In case something spicy pops up, we can fix that. Oh god. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping, by the way? Yeah, this whole time I was reading your name as Mr. White Fox. I just realized that. Turns out that says Mix and not Mr. That's pretty funny. It's pretty funny when you think about it. Like, when you think about it, that's actually kind of comical. It's actually hilarious. I just broke everything. Hold on. Oh, God. No, I broke my chat window. No, my chat window's broken. No. 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 I fixed it. Mr. Sir, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm dyslexic sometimes. Rather often, despite not actually being dyslexic. It's a weird curse that I have. What are you mixing the white fox with? That's the real question now. We just putting it in a blender? We just taking a white fox and shoving it in the blender? Is that what's going on? Because that's kind of messed up. That's actually kind of messed up. It's kind of messed up. Speaking of messed up, don't you, mix Nightcore? Oh. I see. I've always been more of a daycore kind of guy. Everybody laugh. Everybody laugh. Everybody laugh. Please laugh. You can laugh now. It's fine. Right, there's another mysterious link I was given. Let's see where this goes. Right, there's another. Who the heck is this idiot? Why'd you send me to this guy? What is this? What is this garbage? Oh God, it's continuing the window cascade. Uh-oh. Why'd you send me to this guy? That's not good. What is this? What is this garbage? This is stupid. This was a bad idea. Take this back. Cancel this. That's not good. No, not. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh God, now we've got quadruple chats at least, bare minimum. It's still going. It's still going. This is good. No, not. What is he playing? Genshin? This does not look like Genshin to me. It's still going. It's still going. Are we sure this is Genshin? This doesn't look like Genshin. Hey mom, look, I'm famous. True. 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 Are we sure this is Genshin? This doesn't look like Genshin. Hey mom, look, I'm famous. True. 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 It's still going. This is weird. I don't like this. Can we cancel this? Can we run a cancel on this one? I changed my mind. Let's watch that stupid Genshin video. You do owe me $400 though. This is weird. I don't like this. Just keep that in mind. Can we run a cancel on? Just remember that. Oh, did I just close the window? No. Oh, does it only get captured if I'm actually in here? Oh, it does. Oh. Just keep that in mind. Just remember that. Oh, did I just close the window? No. Huh. Oh, does it only get captured if I'm actually in here? That's weird. Oh, it does. Oh. This is probably incredibly annoying to listen to, huh? Just myself layered over myself a few times. At least once. That's weird. I'm just trying to make sure the volume's working okay. I want it to be at a fair level when we layered over myself a few times. At least once. Okay, can this guy shut up now? Can this guy just shush? Shh. This guy's got some whack hair. What is he doing? What is he even doing? What is he even doing? Also, that shirt, what is that? That's so ugly. Also, look at all these losers on the side here. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Wait, what are you doing? Yeah, garbage, garbage, extra super garbage. Some of the worst garbage there is. Garbage, garbage, garbage. I actually don't know who that is. Garbage. I actually don't know who that is either. Oh wait, Pokemon? Okay, garbage. Sorry. I mean, what? I'm not bullying people that are more popular than me. Shut up. That's not what's happening. Not what's happening at all. Oh, nice ads. Nice ads.
Genshin Impact.
Why are you so loud? Can I theater mode this? No, not mini player. Don't you dare. Don't you. I hate you. What the heck was that? Obscure lore of what? What was that? I've never seen those slugs in my life. Actually, I think I have, but I don't know what they're from. Okay, let's fix that. Perfect. Ooh, what's this? 500 for free? Wow. Return to Genshin and you can get 500 things for free. That's crazy. All right. Let's see. 4.3 million views. That's too many. That's too many views. That's not a real number. Let's see what comments are saying. You always got to start with the comments to know what you're getting into, you know what I mean? Let's see. The game is free and so is the porn. That is true. Let's see. What else we got? Actually, now I'm curious as to what this is. According to this specific browser instance, this is the only video I've watched on YouTube. So I'm curious as to what the recommendations are going to be. A lot of Genshin. 100% of Supermarket. Who's Therm? Game Theory? That's not surprising. I'm not stalling. I'm just... I hate this guy. I hate this guy. This guy's so annoying. This is one of those guys that has been like... He's done ads for Hoyoverse. And they're terrible. And I hate him. And he's smelly. And I bet he doesn't even like the game as much as I do. I'm sorry. I can't stop. I can't help but making fun of people. I mean, that's what you sign up for when you get famous, right? So... I'm really just doing my job as the little guy. Nobody likes the game. I don't even like it that much. That's the craziest part is like, I'd rather play Monster Hunter any day of the week. Like, I don't know. An internet hero. We got Dick and Tree. Famous Final Fantasy characters. 46 views? Damn. Compared to me, bro is Mr. Beast with those views. I gotta stop. I'm sorry. One more comment. Let's see. All right, let's see what he has to say. I was curious, okay? I've never been in a non-signed-in YouTube account. At least not for the last, like, 10 years. How did I get back up here so fast? Okay. Did that comment just repeat twice, or am I hallucinating? Okay. Venti. You should stop venting? But if I say any character's name, then the game, what? Wastes my money. That's pretty funny. I would do that, but I don't have money to waste. Let's first of all, volume
This
test.
is a game which has sucked away my soul and killed my dog.
It's loud. Shut up, you have to be quieter than me. Help. I lost the browser window.
Through the death of my own ego. I love Genshin, but this game will have an impact on your social life, and even after you stop playing, you will not recover.
Now, I can't speak for stopping playing. Actually, I did stop playing for months, but I recovered just fine. I mean, I'm perfect. I'm in perfect sane condition. What is he talking about? I think this is a skill issue on his part immediately, right off the bat. I think he's just got a weak constitution, you know? I think that's the problem here.
Left me in a perpetual state of sophisticated molding, and I recommend it for all the wrong
I'm sorry,
reasons.
what?
Left me in a perpetual state of sophisticated
What is molding? Am I a boomer? What the hell is molding?
And I recommend it for all the wrong reasons. In this game, you play as John Impact,
I don't know what that means.
being whose brother was eaten by
John Impact. Oh, he picked the... No, sorry. Can't do it. He picked the wrong character. He picked the wrong character right off the bat. Sorry, can't do it. No, sorry. See, he's not even a real fan. He doesn't know that Aether is the true protagonist. I can't get behind that. Why is this the frame that got paused on?
Avatar: The Last Airbender for weeaboos. Powered by its simple
That's not even close to
system in
true.
which characters electrocute, burn, and throw rocks at each other. One of those
That is
much
true.
less cool, but it, like Australopithecus, was my primary source of damage. Now trapped in the land of gotcha hell, our protagonist must find a way to save our siblings by fighting geometry, the indigenous inhabitants of Twitter, space midgets, and
The indigenous inhabitants of Twitter, huh? Fair enough. Did you just say midgets? Are we allowed to say that still? I thought people got mad when you said midgets nowadays.
The Ice KGB as well. We are here
The
to
Ice KGB is
explore,
accurate.
solve puzzles, play prop hunt, cook.
We don't talk about prop hunt.
For looking at Zhongling too much, get sentenced to 10 years and emerge from prison a devout Buddhist. This video is going to be about my experience.
Yeah, none of that happened to me. I'm gonna be honest.
Game and how to objectively have the most fun with it. It's a
Objectively have the most fun? Interesting statement.
Don't recommend it, but I do. Although I am slightly a dingus, so I don't recommend you take my opinion as fact, but as entertainment. So whether you're new to this strange, otherworldly Chinese software or a Genshin Pro, please allow me to tell you the tale of how this left a Genshin impact into my frontal lobe.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Does he even play the game?
This video.
That's the real question. playable anime 1 year ago. That doesn't really give me any info. Okay. That's the 3 years ago video. How am I supposed to... Hold on. I need info. I'm the guy who spends 3 months editing a video. I just need to know if you actually play the game. I need to know how much of a meme this is and how much you're serious about this. Not that I care, but I mean, I'm curious, you know?
Here's a fun tip that most Genshin players don't know. The age
Hamster?
of consent is 18 years old. Let's begin with what's maximum.
Well, he's American. We know that now. Just saying. What is the age of consent in China? I don't want to look that up, but I will. You know what? Actually, I'm not going to do that. Point is, technically, because he didn't qualify the statement enough, technically not a correct statement. Now, I know we're not dissecting this as a like an academic thesis or anything, but like if we were, technically that is not a correct statement. Without some more details. Just saying. Also, nothing has ages in this game canonically, except for like one character and then a few in the manga, but none of them match up. We've been over this a million times. Anyway, I'll shut up now.
Not the
No, I
story,
won't.
nor anything you would typically associate with a video game. The single most important thing in this game is rolling dice to gain attractive people and then parading them around like a child on TLC.
Okay, now that's fair. Rolling for attracting people? That checks out. 14? Okay, now here's the thing about that. Every age of consent everywhere in the world comes with like some stipulations, basically. So like, I would be curious to read up on the stipulations on that, because there usually are some to just, you know, offer a little more protection. But yeah, it's China, so I don't know.
Exaggerate when I say this.
Right, yeah, no, rolling for hot people is great.
Is probably
I was worried he was going to say that you have to roll in order to play the game, but like, I mean, really, I mean, look at me. I barely roll ever.
what attracted most
Don't look
people
into
to this
that.
game. If you want an example, Lisa is a character who continually refers to herself as One-sama and sounds like she is at all.
Hold on. He's playing the game in Japanese. Now, I'm playing the game in English. So I can't speak on this either, but like technically, using the Japanese version is cheating. So, like Lisa, in every language, she knows what she's doing. But yeah, you know, technically different languages might sort of portray these traits slightly differently or slightly more exaggeratedly. Genshin Japanese is a better language. Now, I don't want to go through the entire history of the Asian continent, but that is a wild statement to make.
All times on the verge of sex. I received her after completing a quest and then decided that I would use Lisa exclusively to do rock climbing. That way, I could repeatedly hear her oddly enthusiastic moaning for the next 10 hours of gameplay.
Got it, so this guy's horny.
Installed this game
Understood.
after downloading 60 images of Gonyu, since the official lore of the game specifies that she killed a monster after being eaten by it because her ass was so big it blocked his trachea and suffocated him to death.
Okay, now that is accurate. I have no notes on that one. However, I've already put together, his thesis was that the game ruined his life, but I think I've now figured out that the real thing that went wrong in his life happened before Genshin. He was already too horny. He was too horny to live. He died of horny overdose. That's why it takes him 3 months. That's why it takes him 3 months to edit a video, because he dies and then he has to like revive. It sounds like a really tragic, never-ending cycle for this guy. That's sad.
However,
I'm so sorry, sir.
I don't have Gonyu, and I never
Sucks to be you.
will. You have a
Sucks to be
random
you.
chance to get characters, and that chance isn't high, 5.1% to be exact. And that's getting anyone. So if you want a particular character, get fucked. You could have your very first role be a high-level DPS character that carries you through the game with.
I'm sorry, has Ning Wong ever been a high-level DPS character? Was that accurate back in the day? I mean, this is 3 years ago, to be fair. And the percentage, even the odds have changed since then, so... We'll have to make do with old info.
You could roll 3 useless small boys in a...
I'm sorry. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Carries you through the game with chimpanzee martial arts. Or you could roll 3 useless small
3 useless small boys, and 2 of them were like busted support for like 3 years straight. And even Razor, I remember Razor back in the early days. He was like some serious DPS, right?
boys in a row and then desire death. It's a fucking guy. God damn it.
See, if he played in English, actually he's probably voiced by a woman in Japanese too, but if he played in English, he'd have a hot woman voicing his little boy. If that's not some next level something, I don't know. Don't ever look up Christina V. She's a goddamn goddess.
And while I'm writing about bad things that could be deal breakers, the anti-cheat for this game is very strong and has ring 0 permissions on your kernel. This means that
Okay. Now I don't want to be the one to tell you guys this, but a lot of games, American games even, have very strong, very intrusive, very, very hated anti-cheat programs built in. So I don't think this is a valid point. I'm just saying.
it can read and write memory at any location in your computer.
That's objectively not even true.
Faulting. I, however, am not afraid.
That is quite literally just not a true statement. I'm sure he's just saying it as a joke, but like, I feel like for legal reasons, I should just say that that is not a true statement. It can't just write data anywhere at once. That would be like not allowed. Plus, you could prevent that if you knew anything about your computer. But anyway.
Since if Xi Jinping does harvest my computer's data, all he will find is 50 pages of Waluigi hentai. It's your loss. And
Okay, now that's based. 50 pages of Waluigi hentai? That's based.
It does turn off when the game isn't running. So this review is going to include a guide on how
Yeah,
to
it turns
have
off when the
fun,
game isn't
because,
running.
like real life, lusting after women causes suicidal depression. Step 1. Play.
Yeah, I think this dude is just too horny to live. I think that's his fault.
Play as optimally as you want. Do not try to min-max shit because RNGesus will snap your fucking neck. Do
That's
whatever
true.
is fun with whatever you have.
That's
In
facts.
my case, I decided that I would roleplay as a violent misandrist and only play as women out of principle. Any men that I rolled would be locked at level 1 and made useful in the coal mines. It is
Okay.
simply not worth it for me to engage in combat if I cannot also yank it. The central point
Oh,
of the
right. Okay. How do you play Genshin one-handed, though? You would have no camera control.
characters is that they are potential wives, and I am absolutely, definitely, 1000%
Me.
secure in my masculinity. Playing the game optimally in this case would mean making the game boring and staring at man-ass, so fuck it. If, for instance, I had wanted a particular, legally questionable female to be my digital puppet, the chance of me receiving that would be 0.3%, which is where this image comes from. Take
$2,000 included?
digital puppet, the chance of me receiving that would be 0.3%, which is where this image.
Okay. Now this is just like a genuine thing people say about gacha games. It's like you can't get the characters and that ruins the game and all. But like, here's the thing. To an extent, that can kind of be true, especially in like a really bad gacha where like you need the newest units to even survive kind of thing. But like, do you not know this when you download a gacha game? You know what I mean? Like, you're doing this to yourself, especially if you spend money. You're doing that to yourself, right? Like, I'm not defending gachas because, frankly, I hate them and they ruin my life. But it's my own fault for playing them. At the end of the day, I can only blame me. That's all I'm saying. I don't spend any money on it. Thank you very much. It's
Comes from. Take
just the tiniest bit here and there.
Don't be mad. Exercise patience and control, and you will have a lot more fun.
See, patience and control. It's like any other gambling. You gotta know when to hold them. You know, you gotta know when to fold them. That's all it is. Honkai Impact Third, 3K. There is no way that you can come in here, tell me you've spent $3,000 or pounds. You said you were European. I don't think you said specifically where you were from. You can't tell me you spent 3K on Honkai and then come in here throwing Gen shit around. I don't know about that one. Euros. Yeah, that's even worse. And now the game's dead. Actually, you know what? I'll bring this up now because where else am I going to mention it? There's been an Animal Crossing mobile app for like the last 7 years. And to an extent, it kind of had a little bit of gacha going on. It wasn't really a gacha though. But it was a pretty good game. And they're shutting it down, which is tragic. But based Nintendo, I know it's rare to hear that, but they're actually working on a version of the app that doesn't require like the service to be live. So like a gacha game that dies, but you can still play offline. Do you know how rare that is? Even though it's not really a gacha, but whatever. Based Animal Crossing is the point.
I definitely have not sold my house to get big titty pirate mommy. But Maxor, I hear your thoughts. Why are you displaying a single
Crab.
image of a regular crab on my screen?
Because crabs are great.
Also, what is the world of Genshin Impact and why are we here? That is a great question, James. Because before we
Not
get
even
to
close.
the exploration and the combat, we must first understand the context with which I run my beauty pageant. And like every game made by Asian people on my channel, the lore is some Hyperborean bullshit. So let's say rule number 2 of enjoying the game is not caring about this, just like 90% of the player base. The world of
Did he just tell me not to care about the lore? How dare you?
Teyvat is ruled collectively by 7.
You just say Teyvat?
Enjoying the game is not caring
Everyone
about
shut up.
this, just like 90% of the player base. The world of Teyvat is
Bro said Teyvat.
ruled collectively by 7 gods who govern the 7 elements. Except the nature god, he's special. This came about because 2,800 years ago, there were like 80 gods or something. Then
Hold on. We should probably just skip this entire section. None of this lore is going to be accurate anymore. Or at least almost none of it. Like the Dendro god being special? What was that about?
everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. No, but actually 7 seals opened up in heaven, so literally every god fought over their power to the death. The result was the
Okay, that was
gods of
basically the
each
Archon War.
element we see today, each ruling over their own nation in their own fucked up ways. Every once in a while, these delusional bastards will just give random people superpowers, like how the electricity.
Okay, see, because, okay, here's the thing. Back in the day, this is actually crazy, because back in the day, everyone they assumed, because it made sense that the Archons gave people their visions, but that was never actually canon until recently. So in a weird way, this has, like, traversed through time to be accurate. I find that kind of amusing. Well, I mean, it always should have been, really. So we'll just pretend that it always was.
The god just gave a girl with a mental disorder a talking bird. This also includes small.
We all hate Oz around here, by the way. If you don't hate Oz, I'm gonna have to ban you. I just want to throw that out there to anyone who's not aware.
Children who could very possibly kill themselves for some reason. Now, the world you see in game.
Well, to be fair, Klee isn't even a human, so she's on another level. How did Klee get her vision? What did she do to earn that? I don't remember the Klee vision story. Oz and Honkai? Is he hot? All I know is he's a goddamn villain in Genshin.
Game takes place in 2 nations or 3 if you're from the future. The first
3 if you're from the future. Buddy, try 6 plus like 4 subnations. We've come a long way, huh?
It's a lawless, anarcho-capitalist commune in New Hampshire, which has no formal governance of any kind. They instead rely institutionally on vigilante justice, including a hot Batman. As a result, an entire territory of their nation is completely overrun with wolves. No one has the systemic authority to stop people from exercising their rights and liberties to feed the wolves' babies.
I think he's left out the entire church and the knights. We gonna get to that, or?
Oh, also, there's the fucking dragon problem. Did I not?
Dragon problem, classic. Klee blew up a mountain and her vision was in the center of the crater. That's seriously it? Jesus Christ. That makes sense, I guess. To an extent. If I was a Pyro Archon and I saw a kid blow up a mountain, I'd probably give her a vision too. If anything, that would probably help her not blow herself up, right? If anything, that's a vision of protection, not of destruction. Big brain lore on that one.
Next, we have the nation of Liyue, an extreme.
Oh no, he just straight up didn't mention the church or the knights. All right. Feel like that's like half of Mondstadt, but all right. Okay, no.
Rich and powerful country country to the east. They have recently come into conflict with Mondstadt due to the Luhua Pool massacre of 69, as well as an aggressive foreign policy involving a 9-dashed line in the Sea of Clouds, headed by the Tianshuan Ningguang of the Liyue Qixing.
Those are all real names. Yeah. Yeah. Who cares about the Church of the Night? I mean, the whole nation kind of relies on them, so I don't know. Now this is I can get behind this because everything in Genshin has way too many names, so I'm on board with this joke specifically.
Real names, Liyue exhibits an unprecedented level of prosperity and control, living happily.
Well, not really though, you know. Not after Mr. Lapis kind of just decides to quit.
The watchful eye of the
Things get a little
God,
complicated.
who periodically disguises himself to ensure that the populace is behaving well and upholding their state contracts, just in case. Now, China, I know you're.
I get the joke. Very funny. Very funny. But like, in terms of accuracy, Zhongli ain't doing anything. He literally quit his job. Like, bro doesn't give any shits whatsoever. Unless Zhao is dying, then he shows up.
New to making video games, yet in my country we have a long history of shooting people. But who lives in Liyue and who lives in Where Is In? The answer is unfortunate. Populating this extensive world will be several factions of enemies with subgroups, elemental specializations, and fucking bullshit. The enemy variety of this game paints a picture of a post-apocalyptic nightmare world where raving bands of savages constantly destroy everything, locking humanity in a perpetual state of warfare with armies of bandits and the midget people.
I mean, he's basically correct. Like, that is kind of a big part of Genshin, is like, even though everything is nice, it's built on a bed of horrors, basically, right? Like, some metaphor the devs saying the firearms quit.
These groups is the Hilichurls, an intelligent race capable of...
Like, yeah, when you think about it, like, the Genshin world is screwed up. And we just kind of ignore it 90% of the time. Most people don't even really, like, in the world, don't really even get it. I think that's very intentional, though.
Empathy and complex
right?
thoughts,
It's part of the themes, you know, the themes.
Make the Gombe chimpanzee war look like a fucking joke. And at no point does anyone in the entire game even give a shred of sympathy for the Hilichurls.
I've only killed a few of those guys. I think 3. I've only fought that guy like 3 times. I don't think it's worth the effort of, like, remembering every place he spawns and checking them all every day, you know what I mean?
Except for Elon Musk. They can be big gorilla, small monkey, operate complex machinery, and have their own language. This makes it more fun to slaughter entire villages of them and steal their possessions with no consequences. In fact...
Oh god, this would be before the chasm. This is before they really gave us, like, the actual lore on who these Hilichurls represent, isn't it? Oh my. This only gets worse as you go along. And there's more of them now, so, you know.
You're encouraged to do it. Overall, I would rate them a genocide out of 10. Next
true. Very true.
Hordes of organized bandits called the Treasure Hoarders, who are just regular guys forced to fight you with shovels and Molotov cocktails.
I wouldn't say forced. I feel like they're choosing this life.
Because they committed a crime, their lives are now forfeit. Abyss
Facts.
mages are very simple because they are one enemy with 2 reskins, who are also inhuman beings.
Aren't there 4 of them? Was this before the 4th one came out? Wait, what?
Mages are very simple because they are
Ice.
one enemy with 2 reskins.
Fire, water. Was this before the Electro one came out?
Who are also inhuman beings of the Dark Void who have sworn vengeance upon humanity itself. They also...
Look, I know we're not supposed to nitpick the comedy video, but like technically the Abyss isn't really getting revenge on anything, but like
well, almost entirely in fucking space. The Fatui of Snezhnaya are heavily armed diplomats seeking to dominate the world of Teyvat through
round 1.6 Dragon Spine update. Okay.
Subterfuge, and employing 9-foot-tall people with hammers is absolutely conducive to this goal, I promise. They are unique among Teyvat because they serve the interests of the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya, also...
His pronunciations are terrible.
The god of ice, that's important because it's very weird that they primarily use electricity and fire. I guess the ice god is just fucking lazy. The Fatui are always up to no good, like stealing the wind god's power or like a bank heist. They're also really hot, so I'm not stopping them. Finally, we have...
Oh no. He's not gonna like when we get to Inazuma. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, he probably wasn't happy when that rolled around. Yeah, since the Sarita was brought up, I've been thinking about this for a while. Do you guys think she's just gonna be like super weak on her own? Think about it. Think about it for a second. Like she totally is, right? Like that's why she has the Harbingers to begin with, right? Right? Like totally, like absolutely, like definitely. Like look at the slimes. Look at the slimes. It's all been a conspiracy this whole time. She's super weak, and the Fatui are just her ice shell that. Smart is not powerful, but yeah, no, yeah. I mean, all Archons are kind of strong. Archon of Love, not expecting much. Exactly. See what I mean? Dude, the slime. The slime theory isn't just a conspiracy, okay? It's been real the whole time. The whole time.
The local wildlife of Tavon,
Just thought I'd throw
which
that
is
out there.
90% slimes and 10% these fuckers. I spent most of the fight waiting to do something.
You know, for a guy all about women, he sure seems to be lacking a Noel. I don't know.
Computer deactivate iguana.
That's really what the combat is all about. Sometimes it's like, holy fuck, that is a whale. And other
Holy fuck, that's a whale, you say? What if I said that, like, what, this was 3 years ago? What if I said 4 years from now, there was going to be an even bigger whale? You think that would absolutely destroy his mind? I think it might absolutely destroy his mind. No! Well, that sucks. Let's just go back there.
Computer deactivate iguana.
That was almost a disaster.
the combat is all about. Sometimes it's like, holy fuck, that is a whale. And other times it's like, I think that bush just fucking really. No matter what happens,
That's
you're
true.
in for an experience. Let's find out if that's bad.
Oh my god. Remember before Bloom existed? Anyone remember that? That was a wild time fighting those Dendroslimes. Just saying. I mean, Bloom doesn't actually hurt them, but the point is, like, they wouldn't drop buds. They wouldn't drop buds. Combat.
Attacked is a game about flow, where to maximize their power, the player dynamically switches between their DPS character and everyone else. Rule number 3 of Genshin Impact. Pick one. Your typical team
Pick
is
one?
comprised
No.
of your DPS baby, your heal support, your burst support, and moral support. Think of it like a
Healing? I'm sorry, is that a thing we used to do as players? Heal? Ew.
brain. You only need one engine and enough weight to kill Terry Davis. Now, like everything, characters have elemental alignments, which, depending on the enemy, can ruin the game. My wife Barbara could heal me, but in the process, must make everyone wet, which makes us a proverbial bathtub, which enemies will then catapult toasters into for massive damage.
That is accurate.
Fucking
Yep.
blast. You feel like a chemistry professor gone rogue, using the elements to his advantage and then blowing himself up in the process. Unless your DPS uses rocks, in which case, you know, just watch, I guess. Everything is
Yeah, Geo's, I mean, it's always been described as an inert element, right? Yeah, what can I really say here?
skill and alignment. Unless you're the nature god who has no characters. Some are bad, and others are very bad. But many
Alright, don't you dare diss
are
Amber.
changing, like how Beto's elemental skill adds a parry mechanic to the game, or how Ningguang invalidates all ranged enemies. The combat is definitely its strength, and is an experiment in how bad you can craft your psychotic dog water alchemy, and hopefully create a moving ball of destruction strong enough to kill God. To extend this concept, every character uses one of 5 unique weapon classes, such as Mongolian, Controller Erosion, the Waiting Game, Egg...
Controller erosion. Dude's gonna hate Ryosley. He's not gonna have a good time with that one. I've always felt like the combat in Genshin is pretty good. So you know what? I'm kind of on this guy's side. I don't know. People say that it's kind of boring, but like, there's so much to work with. You know what I mean? There's so much to work with. There's just so much to work with. There's just so much to work with. I don't know. There's so many charts and math and yeah, maybe people just don't know what slow means. I don't know.
catapults and the speed demon. So be careful with who you choose and what weapons they— oh wait, no, it's random. Get fun. Now, this would all be excellent gameplay if it didn't sometimes amount to throwing 2 sponges at each other. Enemies scale to your level, and generally health is not hard to come by. So depending on your investment, some enemies could take minutes to kill. This all amounts to making a classic
I feel like an early game problem. That's definitely just an early game problem. Because I remember those times. But they went away pretty quickly, honestly. And I sucked at the game for a very long time, so...
Video game build, the tank, entirely useless. You don't...
hold on. No.
To making a classic video game build, the tank, entirely useless.
Yeah, you better justify yourself. Your non-viability represents a slight balance problem that needs to be addressed, but if you like the utility tank presides and it comes top, you also there, most useful in final stage of the players. Most strategies you do to dream up are viable one. Even back in the day, daring to call Noel bad is a crime punishable by death, and I will not abide by it. I can't even dislike the video because I'm not signed in. The joke doesn't work.
DPS anyways, who is a tank against your will. Health is literally always a shackle and a curse. That is, of course,
is it? What are you talking about?
Health is literally always a shackle and a curse.
How has health ever been a problem? What is he even saying? Noel has always been mid? Alright, you tell that to my 20k damage swing Noel. That can get higher, by the way. Just saying.
That is, of course, unless you're playing Barbara, whose healing scales only off of health, making her tankier than Tien. Let's go over an example party to give you some idea of the insanity that we're working with. It is optimal in most of my combat scenarios to cause forest fires by throwing a spicy bear. Why? Well, it's obvious. My DPS
Grass
Beto
burns.
can parry anything, which includes the heat of fire.
That's a good strat. That's facts.
Spawns a wall inside of enemies like it's Gary's mod. We just do it to piss them off. Did I also mention you can invite your insane Discord stalker to play co-op with you? The combat is fully functional.
I've done like almost no co-op gameplay with people I know.
Made a mistake, and this isn't even going.
I've done random online co-op, but
by which you customize artifacts, upgrade your weapon, and level your character's talents, because that's boring. It can be made especially boring when you have to pick 30 mushrooms to do it, but you know, here we are. That leads me to my next point. You're gonna have to explore for those mushrooms, and that sounds bad, but it's actually the best part. Get ready for...
Okay, see, I have a friend that plays the game, and he's a pretty massive brain genius, and he's complained about how he feels about the combat before, and you know, he has some valid complaints. I still have fun in the game, but I'm crazy, so. But this is that's something that he said too. It's almost everyone, except for the people who hate the story and hate having to read anything. But like, I don't know, maybe I just like exploring, but I'd always, even back in the day when I sucked at the game and there was nothing to do, exploring was still fun. Like, am I insane for this? Exploring's fun. I don't know what it is. Until I explored all. I mean, I'm pretty damn into the game, and I still haven't explored it all. If you've managed to explore it all, you need to like do something else with your life, honestly. Like at that point, honestly.
Cross-country gaming, because we literally have a lot of ground to cover. So rule number 4 of Genshin Impact is that if you see something, just go.
True. Just go.
That this game looks identical to Breath of the Wild, right down to the UI. This is an objectively correct assessment. It's just that the game doesn't give a shit, and neither should we. Breath of the Wild was so good that I wanted Breath of the Wild with more anime pussy, because goddamn it, why
damn, he just straight up said it.
Zelda look like that? The amount of bandits and foreign soldiers in this game suddenly makes sense when you realize it has the geography of fucking Afghanistan. It's quite the vertical place, but you're given the tools to navigate it, like your feet or your sweat. And there is quite a bit to see. So, for an example, when I first installed the game, I didn't know that leeway was in it. That's over half of the map. I was doing a quest that required a wild radish, so I naturally went hiking to find it and accidentally discovered the entirety of Ming Dynasty China.
I cannot imagine accidentally discovering an entire country. I mean, I went off and did Dragonspine before even completing Mondstadt. Before even fighting Dvalin in the sky, pretty much. Actually, I guess it would have been after that, but like right after that. Anyway. But that's just a mountain. Discovering leeway would have been insane. I think my mind would have melted out of my
I was wrongfully
ears.
assaulted after being mistaken for opium. This is one of those games where you...
But those red numbers above the enemies,
At which point, I was wrong.
that happened in Dragonspine. I remember that distinctly. It was like all the way through I was dealing with that crap, and I still made it to the end for some reason. Very stupid. Don't do that. Don't explore the entire area that you're underleveled for all the way to the end. Don't do that.
Assaulted after being mistaken for opium. This is one of those games where you start finding chests in the wild, and within 30 minutes are flying to a strange island with a man named Jeffrey. It's actually not that
Pretty
different
much.
to Skyrim, but this game makes Skyrim look like it's in Kansas.
How big is the Skyrim map? Hold on. I had an image for this. I had an image for this at some point. I don't have that image anymore. I'm not even gonna bother trying to find it, actually.
There's always something to do and always something to find. You would think that it would get stale, but they just keep finding ways to turn on my neurons. There is a puzzle.
I just wanted the chest.
Which spans an entire region of the game where you have to climb 3 mountains. You can spend an
Yep,
afternoon
that did
doing it,
happen.
and it's viable. There is no
That did
direction
happen.
you can go that will not help you in some tangible way, and that's what's important about exploration. It's not just pretty, it's optimal. You see the shit right here. This activates my fucking almonds.
Oh my god.
Optimal. You see the
Remember these? Dude, I've just been transported back in time. Oh my god. Jesus.
shit right here.
This video is making me feel old.
Exploring this game trains your neurons to fire at the most basic of incentives, like a lab chimp. But seriously, if you aren't yet considering the game, just have fun exploring it. Stop and smell the flowers and accidentally find China over a vegetable. I found it eventually. It took 3 hours. Now, if there
You can get radishes in Mondstadt, can't you? Am I crazy? Am I stupid? Can't they fall out of boxes in Mondstadt and stuff like that? Sparkly points? Or is it only cabbages and carrots? Oh my god, is it only cabbage and carrot? Is it only cabbage? You can buy it. Yeah, that's another thing. You can buy it. Did this guy just not talk to everyone? Hold on. Did this guy that just spent... that just spent at least 2 minutes talking about how important exploration is? Did he not talk to all the NPCs? Well, now I don't know if I can believe anything he says. If he's truly all for exploring, then surely talking to NPCs would be a vital part of completing all these side quests that, you know, take you all over the place. And yet he missed the radish salesman, who is literally one of the homies in town. Literally one of the homies in town. Very suspicious. Very suspicious.
had ended here, this would be
Calling him
a
out.
definite recommend because the game is free. It costs $0. It cannot yank your bank. Not that I would know, but I must warn you that there are some serious drawbacks besides the fucking Chinese surveillance state that you have to install. So it's time.
That is, again, I don't know, maybe it was like that day one or something, but like, I read, and it's just objectively untrue. He's definitely American, though. That's why he's actually so afraid of China, just because he's American.
Time to give you the
And Americans are racist.
tools and rules that you need to enjoy.
I mean, who said that?
Regula Numeris Quinque of Genshin Impact is just please God. Regula Numeris Quinque of
He's got to stop saying anything, actually, that requires any sort of pronunciation.
Genshin Impact is just
He's banned.
use the resin every So
To be honest, I wish someone told me that lesson like way back in the day. Because if I had been given that lesson back in the day, I would have been level 60 by now. Just saying.
to explain that, you have to understand that this game works by mostly giving you what you want when you seek it out. Unless it's crit damage. So you don't end up mindless.
You know, he says that, but meanwhile, if you were to go to my artifact set right now, I have like multiple pieces with like 30% crit damage substats. And yet I can't get anything over like 9% crit rate. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying.
Slogging for 10 hours a day for a single goddamn Warframe chassis, but there is a catch. When it comes to grinding, there is a clever way to make sure that you can't trivialize the entire game, which is that the game just stops you. You expend resin
Yeah,
when you kill
that's-
a boss, want money, want XP, want artifacts, want to live, want to see my daughter again, pretty much anything. And if you have no resin, well, better wait.
Well, actually, to be fair, like Mora and materials, you can just get those out of those chests that you're exploring for constantly. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying.
Will collect
Same.
its existence tax, and you will fucking pay. Even if you live in Mondstadt, the IRS is an eternal fixture of the universe.
God, do you remember that? Remember when that was the Dvalin fight? Holy crap. Now you just go in. It takes like literally like 30 seconds to kill Dvalin. Oh my god. I can't.
Although it's nice to have fair guarantees for artifacts, it has the unique side effect of stopping the game from being played. You get 160 a day, and for reference, you spend 40 for boss loot, so good luck. And if you thought
Oh yeah, we get 200 now. Let's not forget about that.
that was bad, get ready for Rule 6, which is, yeah.
Wait, also, when resin runs out, that's when you do all that exploring you were talking about. This is a messy thesis. I'm just these last 2 parts have been kind of messy.
You gotta do the daily quests. We Genshin players are always hard at work on the daily dopamine farms, putting in that grind so that we can have a 4-star object every 20 days. It really makes a man wonder why we bothered with making murder illegal in the first place. Thank you, Kane. This game can give you a lot if
Thank
you
you,
decide to commit
Kane.
yourself to it.
Thank you, Kane is pretty funny.
You will be scraping for crack crystals in a back.
Remember when you actually had to do the daily quests? That's another thing that's making me feel old. Because now, since what, Fontaine? End of Fontaine, I guess? You just don't have to do that anymore. They just reward you for exploring now.
Galley, maybe make a YouTube video. That alone is probably enough to discourage most people. I thought I was going to be one of those people until I realized that
Isn't that a constellation thing that was just happening there?
I like the game. Stockholm Syndrome is actually cool. And for our final rule,
Stockholm Syndrome is actually cool, but it's not Stockholm Syndrome. It's sunken cost fallacy that keeps people playing gachas. Just saying. It's not... It's her burst. Are you sure? Because I thought her burst required you to be attacking. Is that just not how that works this whole time? It's just automatic? I thought it had to do with your normal attacks, like Rain Cutter, you know? Huh. I'm kind of dumb then. That being said, I mean, it's been, what, like 5 years of Genshin, and I don't even have Klee, so is it really my fault for not knowing? Yeah.
realized that I liked the game. Stockholm.
Oh yeah, what was I saying? Right, it's sunken cost fallacy that not Stockholm Syndrome. Just saying.
Syndrome is actually cool.
I just want to get the right fallacy there.
Play with English voices.
All right, well, that's the end of that. Don't want to play with English voices. Oh, well, I don't want to watch the video anymore. Doing is so quiet now.
Ooh, it's so cool to touch. Wow, it's so much fun. Come on, let's go bask in the sun a bit. If you aren't coming, I'll just go by myself. Last chance. Are you coming or not? What? No, you heard nothing. I was saving this can of fish for when I was really hungry. Stop looking at it like that. Okay. I'll let you have a little taste, but nothing more. My ears and tail are no prop, they're real. Proof of my cat's line bloodline. It's only weird to you because you've never seen it before. But why are you looking at me like that?
They make the children sound older.
Fine. You could touch my ears for
An insane statement.
The tail is off limits.
Diona, first of all, Diona's not a child. Second, Dina Sherman is perfect, and her voice is perfect. And also, Klee sounds like a baby in this game. So I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh my god. Who else? Wait a minute. We also got Christina V on multiple people. I mean, what more could you ask for? Even Todd Habercorn got in on this. Why nowadays we got Ray Chase here? Like, hello? What do you mean? I absolutely want it. Lizzie Freeman's here. What more could you ask for? Yeah, no, Klee's English voice, I actually don't even care about that much, but I'm trying to make a statement here. Allegra Clark's here. She's been here forever. He's missing out on Allegra Clark. Dude, that's depressing. I would kill myself. If I was missing out on Allegra Clark, yeah, I wouldn't be alive right now. Or Elizabeth Maxwell, my Lord and Savior. Or Rosalina from Mario. Like, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Unbelievable. Oh, he's missing out on this too. Come on, dude. Come on, you can't play in English.
Humans are just fascinating creatures. That's why I'm so fond of them. They live such short lives, but for the time they're around, they shine as bright as the midday. My, you really know what appeals to my tastes, don't you? Since you've made it yourself, I guess having a little taste is the least I can do. How should I put this? There's so much room for improvement.
Wait, hold on. He was talking about Lisa? I think Lisa's English voice is better. No one plays her anyway. How dare you? Do not come for Miko. I mean, I literally don't use my Miko, but still, I will defend her to the death. Where the heck is my Lisa? Lisa's English voice is great.
Why not keep me company for a while?
Hold on, can I get some of your newer voice
Plenty
lines?
of time for work later.
Can I get some of your newer voice lines? Wait, if I use the skin, can I have some of your newer voice lines? Wait,
Time to change things up a bit.
yeah. What the heck? Lisa's English voice is great. I mean, sure, it's not as horny as her Japanese voice, and I think he made it very clear that he's not shy about about why he's playing the game. When did Lisa's voice change? Oh no, these are just new lines. I
like making my own.
Actually, no, these are still old lines. What the? I don't know. I think she just got a better mic in the 4 years since the game started. I'm not sure how to explain it. Unless it sounded absurdly different?
Hi, darling. Are you going to be Lisa's little helper? What? Me? A grand mage? That was a...
I don't think the skin actually changes anything. Hold on.
Hi, darling.
Yeah, that's the same
Are
thing.
you going to be...
Officials VA? Maybe. That might be better in Japanese. I'm not sure. Bennett's English voice is perfect, though, so the fact that you said his Japanese voice is better is a bannable offense, frankly.
Let's go find some treasure. Getting recognized by the gods was the last thing I
I could listen to him
expected,
all day.
seeing as how I'm so unlucky all the time. But if the gods haven't given up on me, I guess that means I shouldn't give up on me either.
Hell yeah, Bennett. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. About Varka. Remember when they still talked about Varka?
He's my role model. Talk about team leaders. He's the Grand Master. Leads the whole darn Knights of Favonius. How incredible do you have to be to do that? Recently, though, I've been thinking that having a smaller adventure team
haven't listened
isn't
to
such
this
a
in a long
bad thing
time.
after all. I mean, if things got too busy in the team, I'd have no time to look after my dads in the guild, would I? Yeah, things are fine the way they are.
Alright, I'll finish the video, but only out of principle. I still think he's 100% wrong to be dissing the English VAs, though. Sorry. Also, you can't really, like, it can't really be like, he can't be coming from, like, on top of his high horse if he's not even playing the game in Chinese anyway, so, like, I don't know what this argument could possibly be.
Set it to literally any other language except English. Now, the voice work isn't horrendous, but it doesn't sound like the dialogue was actually written for English, and the translation is fucking hilarious.
Only sometimes. That was probably way better, way worse, that was probably a way bigger problem back in the day. But, like, it's actually surprisingly rare that I mean, we saw it like twice today with Mulani, but it's pretty rare that the text on screen doesn't match the voice. That's why I pointed out every time that it happens, because it's not frequent.
The wolves frighten him so badly that he's paralyzed with fear.
We've looked everywhere and haven't seen any of the wolves.
So do what I do.
What did that guy do to you?
Then switch the game to Chinese whenever you're in Liyue for maximum immersion.
Dear Mr. Sheep, please send missiles to liberate my country from the yoke of capitalism.
Now that you're armed with what you need, should you play the game? Only if you have self-control. It's not worth it to spend money on the game. I'm serious.
True.
That's why you should give me your money so I can spend it.
What? No, hold on. No, I'm not giving you my money. No.
Free, and so is the porn. I would like to thank the kind.
Right. Yeah, well, that was about what I expected. And honestly, he hit on a few things, he missed on a few others. And I've been reminded on how long I've been playing this godforsaken game. Oh my god. I've been playing this game for literal years. It's crazy, actually. And I didn't get into it until, like, later. Also, Nyan Cat's just been on the screen this entire time, and I completely forgot about it. That's funny. Quit? No, I'm not quitting. Do you not remember the sunken cost fallacy problem I have here? If I quit now, there's a huge problem. Official and Honkai Impact is crazy. I'm pretty sure I've seen Official and Honkai. And even if I didn't, I literally could not care any less. Respectfully, what I've heard about Honkai, like, I just don't care. I didn't complete my goal of finishing Kachina today because I just spent an hour watching a 16-minute video. I promise the next time I play Genshin, my Kachina will be completed. I can do that instead. That's my promise. That's my guarantee. That's my 100% money back guarantee. Nobody has given me any money, but if you have, you'll get it right back. I promise. to the nobody that is, yeah, no. Let me just take all of this real quick. 936 achievements. I'd really love to hit 1,000, to be honest. It's not gonna happen for a while, though. I still have achievements for Mondstadt I haven't finished. How many of these have I beaten now? It doesn't tell me. It doesn't keep the complete quests on the screen, really? I think I've done 2. I'm pretty sure I've only done 2. There's still so many. I can't believe there's so many. Wait, what? During the course of completing the challenge, defeat no targets besides the original body will Belantros using Shadow Blade. Did I not do that when I beat him? I never hit a body that wasn't his. Do you mean like, do they mean you can't? Huh? Good night. Don't you'll have like, you know what? Sleep well. Sleep tight. Sleep tight. I believe in you. I fully believe in you. What does it mean by that? What do you want? What does the game want from me? I'm like 99% sure that's what I did. Unless it means that I can't kill. Does that mean I can't? The whole mechanic of the fight is that you have to hit his thing when he does the one thing and then you get to hit him. Do you want me to do it without doing that? That would take me an hour. I don't have that kind of damage output. That would take days of combat. That can't be what it's asking, is it? I didn't even think you'd be able to fight him. Oh, wait. Oh. I just realized there's already 1 star on that. I'm sorry, are you telling me there's... What? There's multiple levels to all of these? I just am now realizing that. I didn't see the 3 stars in there the entire time. Oh my god. Oh my god. I guess Genshin has gotten sick of complaining about the game being too easy. I guess that's what these guys exist for. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. You go fight some of these idiots and you tell me how easy they are. Go ahead. Go fight these dumb dum-dums and get all of the achievements and tell me you didn't want to die. Or that you didn't die a single time, which would be completely impossible. I fully don't believe that. Shattered Halberd, Series, Collect the Moonlight Bamboo. Oh, good god. You telling me books are holding me back there? Fables de Fontaine, oh god, books. Not the book achievements. Trigger 100% Swirl. Defeat 4 opponents with Superconduct. Defeat 4 opponents with Overloaded. Oh my god. Clear all the Star Rail challenge things. I've never gotten past floor 10 in Genshin. Yeah. Wait, what? Floor 10? Which floor is that? No, that's the floor that I do. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, hold on. Even I get past there, but I don't think I do. I forgot. I think I just do 9 and... or 8... Hold on. 9 and 10, right? Do 9 and 10 and save myself the trouble of bothering with the rest of them. I think. Yeah, I usually just do these 2. Yeah, yeah. I feel like I've done this one before, though. I don't think I ever get the full amount of stars. I think I get, like, 7 out of 9, usually, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I should give it a shot nowadays. My characters have gotten quite a bit better. Dendro damage? What am I supposed to do with that? Opponents affected by Hydro... Vaporize? Oh my god. What about the last floor? The ley line flow will be normal? That's messed up. Whoa, what the heck is this? Oh, I forgot you could do this. Wowie. Oh my god, back when I did Shungling. Back when she was used? Wow, I took a... Whoa, things in... Whoa, whoa, what? Huh? There should be a big gap in here somewhere, shouldn't there? I feel like there should be a big gap in here somewhere. feel like there should be a massive gap in here somewhere. I'm confused. I'm very confused. Okay. I'd still probably rather do that than Imaginarium Theater on hard. Because that stuff sucks. Oh, I didn't claim my rewards. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Well, yeah, that was Genshin. Thanks, Molani, for taking all of the time up today. Appreciate that. Big fan. Kachina will be finished next time, I promise. She did the thing again. I don't know what causes that. Can I like specifically activate that on purpose? Oh, I kind of can. Is it just when you stop? No, it'd have to be when you do a turnaround stop, because you can't... Wait, what? Oh my god, you can do it. You can do it on command. You just gotta do that. Oh my god, her feet make cute little noises. Aw. Wait, has that always been a thing? Nope. Diona's quite quiet on her feet. So those are foot sounds. Oh, no, I screwed up. Well, it's fascinating that I can make Kachina do the face on command. I'm not sure what exactly is triggering it. It's like coming to a running stop without... I'm so... What? No, but it can't be that. Oh. Just run into a wall real quick. It's not just stopping from walking. This is confusing. I don't know. Right, I'll finish my Kachina by next time. I won't play Genshin again until I do. I don't know what tomorrow will be. Maybe Bug Fables if I remember to plug my Switch in. I do need to get back to Voices of the Void. That could also be tomorrow. Who's to say, really? I'm not actually sure. Yeah, I'm not actually sure. Another 4-month break. Well, at most it'll be, what, a month? A month because waiting for the story, I suppose. It probably won't be, though. I'll probably do the other funny tribe quest on stream. I like that this piece of hair has just been being stupid for the last hour or so. I'll be back then. Remind me to never watch another video ever again. Oh, God. Do I have anything else? Anything else? No. Oh, Star Rail will be soon, since the update's almost here. That's something to look forward to. I'm excited. Personally, I'm hyped, because Fei Xiao, obviously. I mean, Fei Xiao. Fei Xiao. Your videos on Marathon. I don't think I'm gonna watch 17 days worth of content. Yeah.